We're live.
Right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the streams.
Hi.
All right, all right, all right, all
That is a lot of
right.
people.
It
Alright.
really is a lot of people.
And I am
Yep.
struggling.
Yeah.
Sounds
We're
like a
all
skill issue.
struggling.
Yeah, honest to God skill issues. But hello,
There we go.
my name's Papa Artie. This is Rise of the Rune Lords from Piazzo, or Paizo. Both pronunciations are correct. And with us today are a bunch of fellow other VTubers, PNG tubers, and the likes. Uh, let's kind of go down the list and introduce ourselves individually. HP Lovely.
As they've just said, my name is HP Lovely. I'm an Eldritch Horror VTuber. And for some reason, I'm playing with these nerds. Fucking help. They're holding me against my will.
Naturally.
And I'm so excited to be playing this campaign with these lovable nerds. It's just going to be really fun, and we're all going to
Bless you,
vibe.
Aurora.
And you're all awesome, and I'm depressed.
Hey, y'all.
Beautiful.
That's quite the
Demon.
intro.
That is quite it.
I mean, the best one first, obviously. You're welcome.
Of course. What
Oh.
next?
Have fun lurking, Gorpus.
Fuck,
Your
I
own
forgot I had
session.
push to talk on.
Well,
I'm
that's
sorry.
important.
Well, get fucked.
Recorrection, because I forgot I had it set to push to
Hi,
talk, so
pesky
I wouldn't have to
plumber.
flip up and down my mic. But yeah, hello, I am your resident arsonist and local prisoner demon. Hello, I will do shitty voices.
Mhm.
Amazing presentation.
Absolutely wonderful. And
Another two.
Skyla.
Oh wait, it's my turn. Holy shit.
Yes, we're going down
It's
the
the
list.
Discord order.
Oh, okay. So
But surprisingly,
hello
not
everybody.
the order in Discord reactive images.
I did
No.
change. I'm sorry. So
It's just streaming,
welcome
I think.
everybody. I am Skylar Estra. I'm not streaming, but I am in everybody's streams. So yeah, I am a demon shapeshifter currently on a fox version of myself. Um, and excited to do my first D&D session over here.
Woo woo.
It is an
Whoa.
honor to DM for you. And then, of course, we have the Chad themselves, Atcher.
Hello. I am a lumberjack vampire. Here I am to play D&D. The spring forward time change really fucked me up today in my night owl ways.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's me. I'll
The
probably
Chad Brajack.
talk to chats in my own muted so that I don't disturb everyone else when I do that. But yeah.
Wonderful introduction.
I know, I'm so good at this.
I know
You're wonderful, buddy.
You are beautiful. You are a perfect child.
Mhm.
Next up, we have Cassy.
All right. It's your witch, Cassy Fortune, here to play D&D. I got Resident Evil 8 open, and I have a shitty $5 ukulele.
Why the fuck do you have a ukulele?
Cause I am a bard.
Did you
Have
get
the
the ukulele
blue.
just so you could play it like
No,
while you're a
actually-
bard?
It's a Hello Kitty one, so I wanted it anyway because I love Hello Kitty. But I was like, holy shit, it's so badly tuned. I think Dendi would play it.
I like
God.
ripping skulls as you aggressively play the $5 ukulele.
Exactly. It's just
Oh,
like
boy.
I like killing small creatures.
Oh god, my ears.
Absolutely delightful.
I'm
This is
putting my
very
hands on your
good.
shoulder. I'm staring into your eyes. I'm like, I love you.
Now, we should have a Mr. Fat Rat, but it seems like they're currently muted out of them. Oh, actually,
No,
he's good.
I'm manually muting and unmuting as needed.
What a
Awesome.
nerd.
Well, introduce
Yeah.
yourself to the classroom.
So I'm Fat Rat. I think my Twitch channel's Rat Pal. I've not streamed in a while, to be honest, but I was thinking of coming back. I'm a rat. I'm a portly side. I'm playing a rat in game. I'm quite one-dimensional, honestly.
Play what you
So-
know, homie. Follow
If
your
you
heart.
got any rat-related any ideas, puns, anything, I'll accept them graciously.
I
And,
would, but that's a little
thank you.
too cheesy.
Oh.
What an
Got 'em.
absolute rodent. But besides
Oni
this
says
game,
hello, everyone.
hello, Oni.
Hi, Oni.
Hi, Oni.
Hey, Oni.
But besides that game of cat and mouse, we have the most divine member among us, Miss Aurora.
Oh fuck.
I intended.
Perish.
Drink.
She wasn't ready. The goddess has died. We are godless now.
We are
I-
godless heathens.
That is how I slay a god.
Who's gonna die?
Hello, Starlights and Sunshines. It's Aurora here. I'm your local goddess. I stream every day with a variety of streams, mostly comfy and cozy. Cassie!
Sorry!
What did she do?
Gentle background ukulele.
I'm trying to see how much Discord picks up on.
Perfect.
Picks up on a lot.
Cassie.
I believe that's worthy of a herald title, if I do say so myself.
Oh my god, that was the point.
Just
I accidentally left the call.
And of course, rounding back to me, hello everybody, I'm the Dungeon Master of The Rise of the Rune Lord's Adventure Path by Piazzo, and I'll be doing this on Roll20 with these lovely individuals here. I'm relatively new. My Twitch, of course, is the Wendigo's Howl. Not too popular, but it exists. Now, we have done this before.
mood.
You know, for some of us, this is retreading old grounds. For some of us, it's brand new. Of course, everyone here is relatively new to the party. They're new players. So, if we do make mistakes,
Yes,
which
plumber.
will happen, I'm not infallible. Do politely
I muted myself so
correct
you can't hear
us
me right
if
now.
you know better. If not,
Hello, plumber.
just enjoy the show.
You like
Watch
the
us flail
ukulele?
around.
Yes, watch us be gremlins. So, to start us off properly, we shall
Mhm.
begin on Galorian. Galorian is the main setting here. It is our equivalent to Earth, filled with vast monsters of all calibers and sizes. From ancient giants of lost civilizations to chromatic and metallic dragons, horses and paragons of good, evil, law, and chaos. The world is filled with varying factions, varying governments, ideals, some of which are for the greater good, others so heinous, so vile, that not even the most damnable among them can find any redemption. We shall not worry about such grander schemes, however, as we descend upon the nation of Vrizia. Vrizia, the home and cradle of legends, where many a hero and many a villain begin their origins. Vrizia itself is a wild, untamed landscape that is blossoming with civilizations and popping settlements. Every individual here has something to note, be it their tragic backstory or perhaps some knack for adventure. Whoever you are, no matter how plain or Jane you may be, Vrizia has some
I knew
place
how
for
to
you
play
to reside.
London Bridge.
We shall
a
be
little
going
bit,
to
and then
a
I forgot
small
it, I think.
coastal town called Sandpoint. Sandpoint is a small offshoot of Magnamar, the second largest town here in Vrizia. And today is a special day, in fact. Today is the autumn equinox on the 22nd.
All I know is Mary Had a
of
Little Lamb.
This special festival is referred to as the Shallow Tail Festival. The Shallow Tail Festival is meant as to close a book, metaphorically speaking. It is to close a chapter, a particularly dark one on this town's history.
One day I'll learn
5
Spanish
years
guitar and I'll
ago,
do Meta Knight's little opening theme.
had occurred when the town was riddled and ransacked with nightmares, hallucinations, and rage. And a mass murderer, hereby referred to as the Chopper, had broke loose, killing many individuals and collecting their organs for his sadistic paint collection. Almost like a wry, perverse version of Bob Ross himself. God rest
That's pretty
his
hot.
soul.
Yes,
Wow, I was not
right
expecting
here.
You
Who doesn't
might
love Bob
expect a lot
Ross?
of things.
Oy, good done.
But as the sun rises over the sandy ocean beaches, lights reflecting off the beautiful currents, the sunlight bouncing off of stone and stray
You're the Resident
houses,
Evil 4 merchant. Welcome!
a plethora of merchants and
We love that
visitors
man.
have begun to arrive to the town, going through the
I played Resident Evil 4 a long time ago on my
and
stream,
northern
and like
gates
as soon as I finished, they were like, "There's a remake coming out." And I was like, "Ah,
in this
shit, gotta play that
blossoming
now."
festival of sort. The small town of Sandpoint is filled with excitement and anticipation. The festival had finally arrived, and with it came the festival. The festival called Swallowtail. The town square was already bustling with activity as locals and traveler alike gathered for the festivities.
What are you buying,
Merchant tents were set
stranger?
up in every available space, selling everything from food.
Love that man, but I think you should sell
clothes,
bullets like the
to
Duke
crafts
does from
and
8.
souvenirs. The crowds
I would play
eagerly
4's
awaiting the
mercenary
opening
mode
speeches,
on stream,
which were sure to
but
be the
I don't
highlight.
like it as much as 8's. The controls are a bit
The
jankier.
cathedral,
8's a lot
so
easier to just
beautiful
kind of
and
zone out and shoot
magnificent,
stuff.
was locked behind ribbon chain. While it was quite the feat of architecture, no one was allowed to go inside as of yet, considering the old one had burnt down during the Late Unpleasantness. Although the festivities had not
I've
begun
never played
properly,
Banjo-Kazooie.
we
I
should
don't know the
check in
theme.
on one of 7 individual heroes.
Also, I just don't have any
Not
musical
heroes by title and
talent.
name yet.
I only know Mary
With
Had a Little
soul
Lamb
and
from playing the
change
recorder in
face.
like 4th grade.
Now, I shall roll a die, and going by Discord chat order, we will see who gets the first introduction.
Ook.
Eekum bookum.
Welcome.
6. Hey, HP.
Oh, I'm eating.
So we skip her.
About to eat these hands in a second.
He's
Oh
not.
God.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi.
You're right. Alright, I'm here. Sorry, let me just hydrate.
I think I know what she's doing. All right, we'll get.
She's
a
eating
little
them
bit.
cream puffs.
No, I'm here, I'm ready. I was
She
just...
was genuinely
I
eating.
I know. I
was
was
genuinely
teasing.
eating.
I was teasing.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Dling.
I'm about to be serenaded by ukulele.
Ukulele?
Ukulele. Yeah.
Oh God.
How cute.
Yo, is that the
perverted.
rare game that did not work but is also really cool, made by the same people who made Banjo-Kazooie Ukulele?
Someone in my
Yeah,
chat told
no.
me to play the Banjo-Kazooie theme on my ukulele, and I'm like, I don't know it.
What's Banjo Kazooie?
It's a game.
Ook.
It's a bear and a bird that go around collecting puzzle pieces.
Yeah, it's a
I
good
think I
game.
struck a nerve.
Wow.
I've never played it.
I have. It's a great game. I recommend it, homies. You ever want to see a witch try to steal a little girl's beauty?
Oh
You-
yeah, there's a witch.
You can do that by watching my streams.
What?
Hey,
What is
yo,
happening
I'm
on your
already
stream?
enough. You don't need to take my looks already.
What is happening over there?
Don't worry about it.
I look towards
Now
the
you-
camera. I sob.
Anyway, I
Same
view back
thing.
back to D&D.
Yeah. Okay. We're all good. We're all good.
Darude Sandstorm. Okay.
Hey, HP lovely.
Yes, she is just decided to come into Sandpoint. She's been in Sandpoint for a while, actually. She traverses out of town every now and then, just for, to get her mind off things and to converse with her bird, away from the prying eyes of other people, so they don't think she is as crazy as she actually is. A really good way of masking it.
Absolutely. There's
Yeah.
nothing like some social
You jamming?
intrigue to help hide one's identity.
Right?
This is the worst.
So, you're
Although
talking.
she's... Yeah, carry on, sorry.
No, my apologies. You were still describing yourself. You carry.
Oh
I
shit, we
was
got
going
music.
to say, although she's only like a trainee witch or like a fledgling
Or is this
witch,
Resident Evil
if
8
you
music?
will, she is still very much
Huh. I think it was Resident Evil 8
one
music.
with her
My bad.
familiar, if that makes sense.
Very much so. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It was not that long ago that you made your divine pact with a certain divine
I
patron. of
need a
yours.
shotgun
And
from
as
you.
such, you've been blessed
Actually.
with a plethora of small powers and abilities.
Mm-hmm.
How has
Sounds like
Cynthia
a
taken to
powerful
that as
shotgun.
of late?
Well, you see, Cynthia tries her hardest to cast spells
Oh yeah, I'm
and help
splurging.
people with her powers.
Oh,
But
excellent choice.
it's just not working right. She's trying so hard, and they work a little bit, but they then sort of fizzle, or they're not as effective as they should be. And
Thank you for your patronage.
Cynthia is very confused, and she just really wants to know, why am I not at my full potential yet? Well, like, why am I a virgin?
I'll insert my inventory.
Why am I not strong? What is
You
the
love the
meaning of
Duke.
life? And oh, look, a cream puff. Like,
Why don't-
that is
why
how her
don't-
mind works.
Why won't I get laid?
Okay.
Ah,
this is perfect.
dang, you don't drink enough gamer subs. That's the real problem.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
But nonetheless, that is a very heavy burden on your mind.
Might be a little loud.
That is a extreme problem, especially for one that should be so proficient. After all, you swore yourself to a patron. Why are the wards not coming in full? Perhaps, something on their end, or mayhaps it really
Must be
is
like
your
background
lack of
sound.
training.
just got head pat.
Pat, 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 pat. But you do see, Cynthia, as you are here in Sandpoint, you do see, cows coming by, being wrangled by different merchants,
come closer.
farmers alike, different
Ooh,
pigs,
a little bit of lag.
chickens, and
No.
carts pulled by
Oh, God.
horses filled with fabrics. And there's one
Am I getting burnt? Is someone burning me?
desserts.
Hi,
Carts
Ghost.
filled with different baked goods and bread and with the fresh
No,
scents of, like cinnamon and different citrus and berries.
Ooh, cinnamon.
You follow towards town square.
I
So
follow.
Ghost
I will
calling me
gladly
old.
follow
Can you believe
towards
this?
Town square, whilst also shouting, trying to get the cart like driver's attention. Like, excuse me, and as she's running to it, like her boobs, High School of the Dead style, are just badunk, kadunk, kadunk.
I just.
Honestly, I thought you'd be like more like picked up by the like.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I was just thinking about the cows. Fuck!
I want food.
Oh god.
Yeah, you got whipped off the ground. Your nose is getting just two fingers.
Need to
stuck
call
in it.
Luigi
Exact.
fast. Da 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 da
Town
da.
Square, trying to get one of those desserts.
Thank you.
Let's check on another one of our heroes. One more down the list. Hey there, fat rat.
Okay, it's still not me.
Ooh.
Ooh, a little close.
Fucking Ikum Bukum noises over here.
You really said, huh?
Hey there, Tack. How you doing, buddy?
You.
Oh, okay. I'm wondering if
Dead.
that's just like throwing in a
Oh,
voice
you're
right
really close.
now. An unpracticed voice.
You want, my friend. This is all free for.
It's only going to be
So-
documented on the internet.
Forever and ever and ever.
If I'm honest with you, I've quite forgotten the name of your owl. At least how to pronounce the name of your owl.
Hey, how about you just die,
so,
buddy?
So Tak is a cleric of Desna, one of the
Oh, yes.
goddesses that is revered in this cathedral. So he would be
shotguns
kind
do
of
more
helping
damage,
out with the
obviously.
festivities, like handing out foods and drinks
Yep,
to the
shotguns.
festival goers.
He's asking.
He'd be wearing his kind of his full vestments, if you will. So you might be looking a bit more armored than you'd expect, but because he's there representing his goddess as well as just enjoying the festival.
Ooh, that's a big dude.
Standing beside him is the 4-foot tall rat, a little portly rat. Would be his 6-foot tall giant owl companion Hadrigan.
I hear more enemies.
I don't
There you
think I
are.
have to specify the gender for Hadrigan, so maybe we can find that out as we go on.
Dead.
They just are an owl.
Yeah.
Dead,
I'm just
dead,
making sure.
dead, die, die, die,
Why
die,
do you wanna know
die,
my gender,
no!
weather boy?
Don't know
yeah,
why, but-
you can see a bit of feed being offered from the little rat's hand to Hadrigan, who the owl, who
What's up
kind
here?
of turns away from it.
Oh, more
scoffing
enemies.
at the gift.
Yeah, Hadrigan has always been, for lack of a better phrase, a donkey's ass.
Oh,
Yeah, and yet, despite that, you can see.
I just want to give
that
Cassie a
there's
hug. I don't want hugs right
clearly
now.
a
No,
bond
thank you!
Between the two, but how do you explain?
Dysfunctional
Oh,
sibling.
Yep.
But no, as much as Hadrigan, is quite the spiteful owl, they have done their
No.
best to kind of hover around you and make sure you are guided where you need to go. To Sandpoint, in fact. And here in Sandpoint, you have actually been the right-hand assistant to the new father of the cathedral. The man
Oh,
himself,
reload.
Father Xanthus, cleric of Desna, and a fairly competent one at that. He's been here the last year or so, helping construct the cathedral in such a way to make it honor not just previous god Desna from the previous cathedral, but no, almost 3 times the size. This cathedral here pays homage to most of the.
I was pressing the wrong key. I was pressing the wrong
Pharasma,
key.
Goddess of death, Iomade, goddess of law and order, Serenray, goddess of redemption, forgiveness, healing.
There's something behind me, isn't
Many
there?
other
Oh, yep.
major players here in Glory. Of course, he still has
Ooh.
Desna in his heart.
No.
And you've done your best to kind of help with the festivities. Father
One more?
Xantus, as of the moment, man, you're with him with your owl.
Bonus.
He's currently going over his notes, kind of reciting, from pieces of paper, the speech that he's going to be giving for the Shaolin Festival.
Bonus
You
time.
see his kind of, shaggy beard and
One more
mustache,
enemy, apparently.
a little unkempt as he's kind of scratching through all of his
I
fluff,
hear them.
just reading, reciting, murmuring, shaking his head, kind of re-going over from the start when he messes up a word or two.
I hear
If,
something.
if it's okay for me to do any actions at the
Oh,
moment,
there you are.
there's a little bit cutscene. I'd like to put a reassuring hand on
Nice.
Father
All the enemies.
Xanthus's shoulder and give him a quick guidance cantrip. I won't break anything.
I'm
too
the last
complex.
enemy.
Oh, you're
Where are you
fine,
at?
man. And don't worry.
Ah!
Unless it's some,
Little rat hand.
unless
Another
it's
bonus.
something like
Yeah.
hostile, you don't gotta worry about doing action.
The rat hand is just killing me.
Oh, no, I just want to see what that was. I'm dead.
Yes,
Ah,
on his
shit.
shoulder. I meant like on his hip.
Killed him.
Let me show you what he looks like.
Oh, we got an image on the screen. Yeah, I'm running
That's
out of
Father's
time.
Xantus. I hope that paints a much better image in your mind.
It's a dwarf.
It is a dilf.
Yeah, that's a dilf.
Everyone I know calls him
Is
a dilf.
that
He's
a
a dilf.
dilf? That's not a dilf.
It's really not.
I'm like,
It
I'm
can be.
concerned for y'all.
I feel like that's just a dude.
That is a
Yeah,
receding hairline
that
looking
is a-
motherfucker.
That is not a dilf.
Thank
Dad,
you.
If you
He
watch
could
this,
Thank
you
you.
look like Xantus. I'm sorry.
He could be if
Daddy
you want him to
Xantus,
be.
It's Father Xantus.
Cursed. Absolutely cursed.
I mean, he can be whatever he wants to be, but
Father Xantus, more like Father Pipe, am I right?
What?
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 That's how you divide. That's how you divide an audience. So hey, Ty. So you're here with Father Xantus. You cast guidance on him. Xantus does look over to you with an
Causing
appreciative
suffering,
smile.
one ukulele chord
kinda
attack.
see the
Not a
wrinkles
dilf,
forming
not a
on his
dilf.
cheeks. Perhaps it's from his increasing age, or maybe it's just how often he smiles. He's starting to get those kind of wrinkle smiles you just get from those happy people. And he looks over at the stadium. You two
Hello,
are
Duke.
barely on the outskirts of the crowd. You're kind of sitting on the staircase to the cathedral, which on the map in front of you, which is behind the stage.
Yeah.
And he, looks around. Have you, been fairly social
asleep?
here in Sandpoint, Pat?
I wouldn't say so. I guess he's been around. He's been observing. He's been enjoying seeing people going about their day. But
Let me
I
hold
guess
more
he wouldn't
shotgun
speak
shells.
much unless spoken to by us.
Yes.
Yeah, and considering Sandpoint is such
Yeah,
a
okay, too broke.
superstitious small town, it stands to reason that if ASMRs and tieflings are looked at so weird, I assume a rat folk wouldn't be the most well recepted here in Sandpoint.
Securing
At least
goods is more important than anything.
Father Xantus is likely very keen on that. He's likely been around you and seen your interactions before.
Oh,
which
can I
is
just
why,
sell all my ammo I'm
as
not
you
gonna
read
use?
the
Buying
notes,
this because of
he
our
does give
relationship,
one, casual.
I don't know what
but
MILF meant not too
still,
long ago.
still
Now I
very
learned what a DILF is
peaceful,
today.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
kind
it's
of
not the image
glimpse
they
at
sent.
all the preparations to see if there's anything left for you to do.
As
I
always,
don't
a
need pipe
trustworthy
bombs or
Very
anything.
soft,
exchange.
I just
very
need
honey-filled
gun.
voice, blossoms from his throat.
Hydrate.
Treat?
Oh, thank you.
What? Oh, it's fine.
Everyone
all
hydrate.
finished.
I'll hydrate.
Treat?
Okay.
Oh, hydrate. Okay.
Sadness,
sip
I thought
water.
treat.
I have hydrated with sweet tea. I hope that is acceptable.
It's 90% water. It's fine.
It's
I
like
have sweet tea
90%
too.
water.
So
Hey, he's got
You're
it.
too
Alright,
innocent?
yeah.
Not anymore.
He reaches
Not
back
anymore.
over and he places a hand on your shoulder, Tack, and same sweet honey voice. I
Alright, I'm broke
appreciate
again.
all that you've done here, Tack.
Thank you
you,
for
dude.
your
It is
patronage.
No,
quite
thank
wonderful
you.
how much you've assisted us today. With all the setbacks, I was very sure we would be behind about an hour or two.
It is my pleasure seeing everyone enjoying the festivities and turning the whole day into a day of joy. It's
I
an
still
honor.
think the game's a little too loud.
And much like a farmer who reaps the benefits of his wheat, I encourage you to go out and enjoy the festivities that you've helped make
That's
for
too
others.
quiet. I think sound effect and voice
I
can go
wring
up.
my hands a little
The music
nervously,
will be.
but smile at Xantus.
I promise.
The
There
little
may-
rat way.
Oh,
I'm-
there's someone behind me.
It's so fucking cute. He notices you're kind of fidget, and he, his smile grows just a bit more. I'm sure there'll be those that do stand the test
Die.
of your life.
Oh, they're up there.
But it's important to remember not everyone will be your friend, nor can you please every soul. Those that see past such
Oh yeah.
physical, differences will see you for the kind, loving man you are. So please, go enjoy the festivities. You deserve it for all your hard work.
Thank you, and if you get the chance, give yourself the same.
Are there more?
opportunity.
Oh
And
shit,
then
I think
I
there's more.
bow deeply in respect and then scamper off into the festival.
Aww.
I'm sorry, but thank you. And if you have the chance, can you just give me a little scratch behind the ears? Thanks.
I would like a little piece of cheese if it's not too much trouble.
And a little glass of water, please.
Father
Alright.
Xantus kind of mumbles that he's already happy enough having such a wonderful apprentice, but don't worry about that.
Oh, baby.
Oh, okay, okay.
So
Aw.
sweet.
So let's go see who else joins the party.
No, don't attack me yet.
3. That is an Atcher.
Ah, I didn't
Hello.
see you.
Hello.
Hi, it's me.
Hello,
It's
Rocky boy.
me. Hi.
That's me.
Hold on. I have to play the
You're
ukulele.
broken, my friend.
It's me.
Honestly,
Hi.
I think because I'm
The problem. It's
a
me.
visitor to this town doing monster hunting things, I
team.
think I have no idea
Time.
what's going on.
Everybody agrees.
That would be
I
very-
stare
that would be very
directly
correct,
in the
actually.
sun, but never in the window.
He came here looking
want to
for,
catch
I
that
believe,
talking
the
mouse and
Sand
cook it,
Point
Cassie.
Devil, correct?
I
That
think
is
that mouse is
correct.
gonna have a problem with me because my
Yes.
character, Dendi,
And just to make
collects
sure I'm
animal
saying it
skulls,
correct,
including mouse and rat
Yes.
skulls. So,
Just verifying.
yeah.
So, Auret, yes, you've just recently arrived to Sandpoint. I would say the
I'll be
night
right back.
before the festival. Is that a apt assumption?
That would be accurate, yes.
You came here the night before, and within the taverns like the White-tailed Deer Tavern and the Red Rusty Dragon. You have
Actually,
been,
you know what I can do? That's not
associated
image
with
press, it was
individuals
4 for
here
the
and
knife.
Not seem
Oh well.
to almost care for the Sandpoint Devil, which is a bit strange. It's such a popular urban rumor around this area, specifically among farmers and those that have livestock. There's a giant, monstrous, 2-hoofed, almost demonic beast with claws.
No
as
brainer,
sharp
headshots
as
do more
daggers,
damage, HP.
teeth that are nearly as long, hair that is slick and almost oily enough to be lit ablaze at the
Doggo?
faintest spark, with the face of a
No
horse
doggo.
and the kind of anorexic body of like almost a mummy, and the same textured skin too. It's horrifying things. But all
No.
we're talking about is this festival, and while leads have been
Oh,
dry
big
regarding
guy.
the location to the devil itself, many people do
So
offer
sorry
you.
about that. I'm back.
You're fine.
No, reload faster, Ethan!
Many people offer you a free
Oh,
boon and
oh god,
board
oh
for
fuck.
the duration here
That hurt.
at your stay of Sandpoint to hunt down this almost infinite creature. Though it's fairly understandable it might be a marketing ploy to get you to spend some money at the festival.
Mhm.
But early morning, the rays of sun poke through.
Attack
one of the main
increase with speed
taverns you
decreases,
decide
attack
to
increase
reside in.
damage enemies, initial attack does
Well,
more damage
how
when
you
enemy's
feeling?
HP is full. Yes.
I'm
That's what I
feeling
want.
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm a little confused by everything that's
I
going
think
on,
if
but
I
you
keep
know,
getting good
it's
upgrades
not.
like this, I should be able to one-shot these guys
It's
with my shotgun at
it's a
least.
little bit like a lot because I'm used to very like slower pace things for the most part.
Mhm.
But in terms of like culturally, but yeah,
Where are they?
I'm curious.
Wonderful. You know, the room that you're
I
staying in,
stare
it is
directly at the
wonderfully
sun that
smooth
never
boards, nice fresh coats of
must
paint
be
on that on the
exhausting,
wall.
always
You
rooting
have the
for the...
fairly standard, you know, utilities.
Oh, this keeps going
You have
up.
a bookshelf, you have a table, quill to write ink with, several fairly cheap-looking books of
Ah,
various
shit, I should have
quality,
aimed for the
but they
body so that I could
exist in
one-shot.
the bookshelf. Some generic
Not one-shot, but do more
commoners books you
damage!
can get in and out of, and of course, the most functionally important thing of
Please
every
reload
bedroom
faster,
is
Ethan!
bucket.
Ethan!
Mm-hmm. Everyone needs
Never
their
played
bucket.
this game? I'm guessing this is the
Needs
mode
their
like
bucket.
Agent Hunt mode from Resident Evil 6?
Now, besides
Uh,
the wonderful,
you knew what Resident Evil 4 was?
salty
It's just
smell of the
Mercenaries
ocean
mode.
kind of wafting through the cracks that are in the
It's just
walls,
Mercenaries mode again.
you do also smell
I guess maybe like Agent Hunt, I don't know, you just like, you just hunt, you just kill things.
of the food,
That's
not
all I
on
want
the
to do with this
outside,
game. Kill
but in
things.
the building.
That's not how
Different
you get up.
types
This is
of
how you get up.
smoked meats, from beef to pig to chicken, along with the wonderful smell
Mhm.
of cobblers, peach, berry, magic berries, and
Out of
even
reach, long
the
distance,
very
close combat.
faint smell of sulfur for
Sure.
individuals that are making concoctions with eggs. They
I need to
probably
get closer.
Oh no.
should.
Oh.
I just finished Resident Evil 8 recently, like the actual
What would
story
you like?
mode. It's on my YouTube. Oh god, I'm running out of time. Oh fuck, oh god.
I need to investigate those eggs. That's strong smell.
Of course. So, I'm assuming you head out the door, head downstairs to go join the tavern down below.
Oh yeah.
Ouch!
Absolutely.
Cassie, the serial killer gotcha. I
You go
am.
down the stairs. And
You didn't
there are
know?
a few individuals that walk
Part of my
past
lore
on
now.
their way up, and some that are already
Die.
kind of on their way down. You can tell that this place is at maximum capacity. Far too many individuals for anyone's good here.
Mm.
You know, you make your way down, and you see
Just
every
want to kill this guy
table
and then I'll get going.
filled up to the brim with people of all sorts of backgrounds. Elves,
Woo!
half-elves, those of dwarven kind, those of orcish blood, and of course, the most generic of all, humans. With little dashes of gnome or fae kind of here and there. They're
I
not
like
too
this ukulele
common,
too
definitely
much.
not enough
It's so
to
cheap. It's
take the
$5.
surplus,
What's
but
funny?
enough to where they can be used. And on every table, there is a plethora of plates and pre-made drinks already laid out, and it's a sort of buffet-style gathering, with different meals, as kind of described before. Different rings of meat, all neatly smoked, along with giant hams and deer legs and fully cooked turkeys in a variety
There we
of
go.
ways. Even Maine, like, not Maine cod, but coastal cod lobster, or different kinds of
Dead by Daylight
chowder.
theme.
And then, the source of the almost repugnant smell is what appears to be these. They're larger than chicken eggs, but not by much. And they seem to be boiled,
Welcome.
but the outside of
Welcome.
them is this almost
I'm gonna sell my
inky
rifle ammo.
gray, almost slimy outside.
Oh.
Yeah, along with different kinds of fillings on the inside, which
Ah.
almost have, they look like
Choose
little bits
wisely.
of
Your
vegetable,
life may depend on it.
but the smell is repugnant nonetheless.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
Who's making them?
Good question. As soon as a plate empties or something seems to be, close to filling out, you do see one of the different maids that are occupying this tavern, the White Tail here,
Maids. I love maids.
come out from the back, slowly take something out, put something in, and it always seems to be some different kind of meal. Though
Mhm.
My second
if
idea
you
for a
stare at
VTuber
it,
persona
taking
was like a
long
maid,
enough,
but I like which is
occasionally
better.
Might be one
Ah,
or
fuck,
two
I hate this one.
merchants or traders that put their own.
Wait, no, you're
plate
pretty
out,
weak. I can use the
and
normal
it's
gun on
typically some foreign
you!
dish from a nation like Chiliax or Ustalav, and they put something there along with a business card of sorts, such as who made it, what the recipe's called, what it's made from, etc.
Okay,
Okay.
Cassie has subscribed on your YouTube
Is there
channel.
one
Oh,
of
nice,
those cards
thanks!
with this dish?
One of the carts with the eggs.
One of like the thing
Bonus,
explaining like
bonus ability.
where it's from and all that stuff.
Damage no longer taken in
Yes,
garden.
actually.
Damage. Close combat. Yes, that's better for shotgun.
Take it you look it up.
I do.
All right.
Ah!
So,
Oh,
the
ouchie, that
strange
hurt.
kind of delicacy that you're looking at here is a dish that is transported over from the nation team.
Oh shit!
To kind of explain teams and the most like brief line, streamlined way. It's kind of like a fantasy version of the Asian continents. It's a whole bunch of mashed together ideas and populations, but you get the kitsunes from over there. You have different kinds of slavers. You have
Ooh,
things
oh,
like
okay, you're dead.
Daiko and
Ooh, it scared me.
Jitsus that come from over there. It's very kind of like Asian fantasy set. You have
Okay.
different kinds of
Hey, no,
wyverns,
no, no,
dragons,
no, that's a nice. Ow!
cats, etc. And this dish
Ah!
is something that's referred to as a, century. These
Ah.
Yep, buried underground in lime, quick limes, salt, ash, clay,
Okay.
salt,
Okay.
things that would smell like sulfur if associated long enough.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, it is often referred to as a delicacy.
Get off the roof!
And although many give it a YI, because why would you eat something that's been buried underground for so long? Those that seem to have some roots in that nation, or those that are particularly adventurous, do come by to kind of pop one into their mouth. Reactions vary quite a bit.
How much are they, or is it just
Ooh,
like
my
a
undead
sample
army,
thing?
no!
It's a sample thing. You can take
Recall
as
your
few
undead
or
army.
as many as you want.
I'm gonna eat one.
All right. I guess that's up to you how you want to interpret that. I mean, I can just define the taste of the century egg if you want me to.
Roll it by a die. Roll it with a die.
Do
Sure,
a constitution check.
We'll see how good
A
the quality
constitution
of
check
the
might
egg is.
be warranted here.
Yeah, because it's a very
Okay, okay.
polarizing
Oh.
taste. Of
Oh,
course,
you're a big guy!
no,
No.
bad intent to that, but I've seen it before. People tend to get either they love it.
If you're not from that culture, just looking at it is like that's something.
Pickle
Sure.
shooter
Let
attacking
me roll to see how good
citizens.
it actually
Headshots do
tastes.
more damage. You don't wanna
Or,
recall
the
them.
quality real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Headshots do more.
All right, so this is like an off-brand kind of egg. This is the kind of recipe you get from like your great-great-grandma, but then like your mom bastardized it with like new cooking ingredients. So yeah,
Okay,
roll me a constitution. Roll me a fortitude.
you crouch against C.
You're getting food poison.
Oh boy.
Ouch! Oh god! Oh fuck! That hurts! That hurts!
7.
Funny, haha.
Mm-hmm.
No! No, no, no,
So
no,
yeah,
no, 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 no,
Brett,
no, 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 no,
not
no,
the best
no,
taste
no,
in
no,
the
no.
world, and
No!
a little bit that
Ouch!
the saliva that
Fuckers!
has some traces of it that goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not agreeing with you too much, It's
Not.
almost like it's got a rotten
I
taste
see you,
to
big
it.
guy.
Mm.
I want in.
It's clearly not agreeing with me, but like I'm trying my best to look at the person who made it and just like hold it like, good. But it's not.
Yummy.
It's not working.
Oh, it's
not
like when
okay.
you eat like your kids cooking and you know they've
Yes.
just
Oh, I
made
could
it
have blown
gross.
him up.
Just,
It's like you're from Spy. Sorry, it's like Lloyd from Spy Family in yours food.
Oh!
Oh no,
Ow!
yours
Ah!
brother. Yours brother like it's amazing, sis. Brr.
It's,
exactly.
It's the fucking scene from Family Guy. It's like, who wants clam chowder? Everyone.
I have never seen Family Guy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if we pander off you for a little bit?
Go for it.
Absolutely. So while you're having that life-changing experience,
Dead, 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 dead.
hey, Cassy,
Oh!
are you here?
Yes, hello?
Hello. How
Ukulele
are
time?
you doing today?
I'm doing quite good.
Fantastic.
Oh.
I love that enthusiasm. You're going to need it.
That's
So,
not good.
Don't worry about it. It won't be relevant for like another 30 minutes.
Okay.
So, hey, Dendi, what are you doing today?
Dendi is standing in town square playing her music, trying to get people to listen.
Absolutely. In fact, could you roll me a perform check?
Yes. Let me check what my performance is again.
Oh god, this food I have is that hot. My nose is like. Ugh.
Total is 7. So do I get a +7 to that?
Okay, so you see you see the little modifier in the gray box?
Oh,
Yeah, so you just click the dice and it would roll your perform, and you don't get like bonuses or anything to it unless you have something that gives you a bonus.
you've lost me.
I need to actually open up my own sheet. So you're at skills, right?
Yes.
Look for perform.
Yeah, I found it. I don't know how to read it.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, you just click the word perform. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, it's
Sorry.
really good.
By the gods.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was having issues. So, yeah. So when it comes to perform, this isn't concrete, but as a general idea on how good the performances are, 10 is an average performance. 15 is a good performance. 20 is a great performance. Typically 25 doesn't have like any different association from just great. I mean, it's a
Okay.
lot better, of course. And then 30 is like, almost a divine level performance. People would hunt you down from like nations across to get to somebody with that good skill.
Or with a
So,
lowly ukulele.
yeah. So, Dendi, you are beautiful with this. What instrument does Dendi play?
She plays a lute.
Lute. Of course. Is there a particular song that you play, or is it something that's just from the heart?
It's something from the heart. It goes, Dendi had a... Wait, hold on. Dendi had a big ol' knife, big ol' knife,
Oh my
big ol'
god.
knife. Dendi had a big ol' knife, it went stabby stab.
Oh no.
There's a reason I brought a ukulele.
Poggers in the chat, everyone.
So, it's a very great performance with that lute of yours. It is a wonderful performance, in fact. Now, of course, people that do listen to music for the lyrics, they're a bit polarized by the lyrics. But those that just kind of are just vibing out to it and don't pay too much attention, it is a wonderful performance. In fact, roll me a d10.
Alright.
So you can do this with r/space 1d10. You get 3 silver pieces for your troubles.
Oh, hell yeah!
Absolutely wonderful. And of course, there are certain individuals in the town that do join in. You do have, kind of stereotypical black haired, brown eyed, more masculine looking guy that joins in and he's, out partying around you. You have some beautiful elven women that join in, and dance along with little lute tunes. Uh, Again, those they don't pay attention to what you say, but it seems like you are helping raise morale in this beautiful festival a lot. And I do love how authentic the music is. You are sublime. Is there anything that you would like to do with this little crowd that you fostered, Dendi?
No, Dendi's just here for the music.
Absolutely. And of course, there's the occasional musician that also joins in. In fact, how many people that you're drawing in, and just how talented you're on the lute. You do get individuals that come in with like a recorder or some kind of like almost old set of drums with leather from animals over wooden bowls. And you have yourself a whole little band playing with you.
Impressive.
Absolutely. Let us pander back and check on another one. A D3 this time.
Another one.
I'll be right back.
Another
Plumber,
one.
I need to close my door. The cat's opened it.
Hey,
Get
hey.
outta here.
It is Aurora.
Durgan time.
Bard is the most OP
Plumber,
character.
are you
I'm
here
over
at the
here
moment?
raising morale.
Going once, going twice. Sold. Real
I thought I wasn't
Oh.
muted.
There we
Oh,
go.
okay. Hello.
Sorry,
Because I looked at her
I had to
screen.
talk to my grandma. She was asking if the dog was in my room.
big ol' knife.
That's totally
big
fine.
ol'
And,
I
knife.
apologize for
he
rushing.
he was
Dendy
not in my
had
room.
a
Fun
big
fact.
ol' knife. It went
He was in
stabby
fact barking to get
stab.
out of my room earlier.
Stab, 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 stab!
Oh,
So
wow.
sorry about that.
Back to Resident
You're
Evil.
fine. No one here holds any ill will.
I hope not.
Of course.
No, I
So-
hold a lot of anger in my heart.
No.
I don't think you could hold any anger in your heart, sweetie.
Fucking excuse? I am an angry person.
No, you're
Come a
not.
little closer.
Why does no one
Come
believe
a
me?
little closer.
You're adorable. Oh, hello? You bring forth food. I love you so much.
No.
Thank you.
Yes.
Grandma?
Oh, food and
Oh, that was
ranch
every
and
enemy.
ketchup. You are the best grandma ever.
Sweet. Is there any more
Absolute
secrets that I
wholesome
can
baby.
find?
No.
She called me honey.
Aww.
She brings me the dinner I made last night, aka beer batter chicken and homemade french fries.
Ooh.
Warmed up in an air
Oh,
fryer.
I don't have to stand in it. There we go.
Awesome.
Heard
Can I
that
be a
tasty
French
crunch.
fry so you consume me whole and for me? What?
What?
Oh?
Huh?
I'm
was
sorry?
Like, I was like, can I be your French fry so you can consume me whole and for me? And then I was like, what?
Fuck?
Oh?
Fair enough.
I'm not into
What?
that, but that is literally just the first thing that popped to mind.
Are
I am
you
so
sure?
sorry.
Are you sure?
Are you
No.
sure?
I
It seems
actually
like you're
hate
into
that. Sort of stuff. I actually hate that sort of stuff.
Stuck
Too
in the
late.
stomach.
Put her in the horny jail.
I
No.
They went to
Keeping
the
this to yourself,
horny
I'm
jail.
afraid.
horny jail. Horny jail.
Anyway, Durgan.
Dragon.
I jump off a cliff. But yes, the mad lad themselves, the dragon, the
Hello.
draconic menace, Torma.
Tarma.
Hey,
Once
Torma,
again,
how
we're
you
selling
feeling
the
today?
rifle ammo.
I'm feeling good.
'Cause
I
I
think I'm
want
gonna find my wife
money.
today.
You know, that is a very noble goal that you've had for quite a few years, Torma.
I
Sure
still
have.
have my gun.
This is
right?
this
no,
is
this
the
is a new
day.
thing.
It wasn't yesterday, but today's the day. You'll
I
have
know
a
Hold
it's
on.
It will happen today.
today.
Because you just played Shrek
Unbridled
the Musical.
optimism.
Yes, I did.
Can I not? Are there no more like
I love you
stages
too.
to play?
Oh, I love you.
Do I have to like get really good on this one
What if
first?
we held hands under the moonlight and maybe watch Shrek the Musical?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Can you be the donkey to my dragon?
Oh,
Stop.
I thought you would never
Stop.
ask.
Stop.
Cease and be
Stop.
fucking sis.
No. Listen, we need to stop this madness.
I'm sorry,
Absolutely
Skylar.
not.
There
You have
once was a
already
girl
descended
named
to the point of
Cassy.
no return.
She's
At
known
this
to
point,
be
I can
quite
only
sassy.
steer the vessel
She's the
they
most
have
powerful of all
to
witches,
destiny.
and she wonders why she can't get any bitches. And that
She
was
has
the
to,
witch
Torma,
named Cassie.
threw off the blanket, ran, through your house. It's the festival today. You know what that
Looking forward
means?
to testing.
Exotic women and men.
Yeah, just what I always wanted.
Yes.
Yeah, new first-time attempts at beautiful wives, husbands, and
Till next
everything in
week.
between.
And who knows? Maybe one of them won't smack me over the head with the nearest blunt object.
Exactly.
Hmm.
That's the kind of optimism we need in the world. But, your mother, as loving and blessed as she is,
Perfect,
beautiful,
indeed.
Amber eyes,
I'm the perfect
very
bard.
chocolate hair, soft skin, freckles galore. Some of us
Mega
remember
booba.
her. The mega booba. The
The
former
milfa booba.
yes, the milf boobs, and they hit
No.
like a crush a watermelon, or thighs rather.
I've just DM'd you, DM.
Oh no.
That's concerning.
Oh, you're almost down.
Sure, but I'll do that later, okay?
Wait your turn. Spritz,
Wait.
spritz, spritz.
Yeah, wait your turn, gremlin. So,
Mega Booba.
your mother has prepared for you.
Dendi
of
does
course,
not have Mega
the
Booba, I can
largest
promise you that.
breakfast since yesterday. It always seems like there's just one extra flapjack or a couple extra biscuit
I hate the
rolls, or,
rifle in this because you can't really
they have
zoom in.
just a whole nother ham made for you or slices thereof. She spoiled you since you were little, and having that draconic metabolism years. Of course you have.
I always do wonder how I got from Crimpkits to this.
Well, yeah, you can't be a
From
tiny
kids.
little, lizard. You gotta hunt bigger and bigger animals.
I gotta go bigger
Okay,
and
let's
bigger
go
and
to
bigger. Otherwise,
ability.
how will I ever?
No.
I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Don't.
How will you
don't.
ever find a wife?
Just
Finish
throw
that
a
sentence, I
massive
dare
ball.
you.
I know,
There's
I
so
was
many
Finish
clean.
that
There's so
sentence.
many clean ways to end that sentence.
Don't
Where did your
listen.
mind go?
I know I was gonna say you've evolved from hunting crickets to hunting a new wife.
Oh, God.
Okay.
I don't know if I ever hunted those crickets. I think mom just spoon fed them to me.
So
Listen, she has to hold them by the tweezers to make you feel like you're hunting them. That's how we feed our dumbass of a lizard.
she shakes them around so you think they're
I
alive.
don't remember if I'm muted, am I?
No, they're
No.
You're
very,
not.
Oh,
they're
No.
very much alive. Like I vigorously move them crickets and worms around. Like she's just stupid.
She'll stare at them and then she's been doing a new behavior lately though, where instead of aggressively biting the bugs off the tweezers, she'll very gently take it from the tweezers because I think she doesn't want to hurt
yes.
Artie.
Oh,
baby.
Can't hurt the tweezers.
Yeah, but I don't think she's smart enough to know those tweezers aren't his fingers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, like, to do,
baby.
to do a
That's so
bonding
cute.
exercise, he's like, okay, you know what, fine. I'll feed you, you little fucker, with my fingertips. And I tried feeding them, some worms. And they ate it fairly well. And then,
Reload
on the
everything.
fifth or sixth one, she lunged out fully
Oh.
and, chomped my finger. And of course, it didn't hurt, because it's a leopard gecko, has no teeth, no venom, no fangs, nothing. It's just a tiny little, gummy.
And
So
I
it
can
wasn't
use double gun.
surprised or anything, but I think how the fact that I jerked away from her from shot,
Oh.
I think that scared them a little bit. So now
Oh, you spooked
I
her.
think he's just extra scared that I'm gonna jerk the tweezers away now that she bites me.
Mm-hmm.
She's baby. Anyway, back to another baby.
Yeah, time to go back to the baby dragon, the Durgan.
So, my first thought when hearing Cynthia's introduction is bakery sale. My mother is a baker. Am I there?
Oh, Artie, come on.
Eyebrow
Come
wiggle.
on, Artie.
You know what?
No!
After
Ow!
a very vigorous breakfast, the other one means something else.
Oh no.
Not,
But no.
not
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about that. After a very wonderful breakfast, where I assume your mouth kind of unhinges like a snake to consume all
Just
the
kinda-
Oh, hold on. I need to start that one back
just
there.
like you suck the table.
Fuck it.
Just suck everything off and spit out the plates. And
Like a
forks.
Oh, ouch.
Maybe
Oh,
that.
fuck.
Yeah, your mom would actually go off to go participate in the festival. She herself, being Sandpoint's native baker and running the bakery there, she of course has to represent the
Yes,
Sandpoint.
yes,
She has a little
yes.
stall which has their fair share of resistance, as she's the head.
It increases
To
attack.
start making custom breads like raisin
Enemies
bread, banana nut
will
bread.
likely
She's not so much
explode.
a confectionery as much as she
Ooh.
spoils you, as her passion just is the same old. Now, compared to the wonders of Magnemar a couple miles down the road, you've seen big town professional made magic and you painters. Obviously, they have a lot more modern quote unquote value to them. Nothing beats traditional home cultured, handmade bread,
And nothing can beat my mama.
Exactly. My mama will whoop all your asses.
Yes.
She's a 20th level bard, don't you know?
Could you make some cake as big as my
Kick
cake?
your ass, just you watch.
My mama
Homer
could
wants to
beat
know
up
if she
your
can make
mama.
cake as big as their cake.
I did not hear that sentence correctly.
Cake?
I believe no cake in existence can match how much cake Hazel has.
Would any? I think I posted her in the art channel if anyone wants to include her on their
Hear me
stream.
out, hear me out. An NPC called Boss Cake appears and is like, yo, I'm gonna make a cake out your mama.
Sharing goods is
Like a
better
mama
than
into a
more than
cake.
anything.
Absolutely not.
Please, please. Oh.
Yeah, your mom is very pretty.
Okay, muted. I
She's
keep
very
getting if I'm
pretty.
muted.
I can make a handout for her if you'd like.
Go for it.
That way we can show her off to everyone. So give me
Wait,
one
is
sec.
she in the art? Did you put it again in the art channel? I want to see her
Mhm.
cake.
Yeah, it's
I
above
mean,
the
her
finished.
smile.
Yeah, it's above the finished picture I did.
There's gonna be 2 total handouts so far: a DILF and a MILF.
He's
Yeah.
not a
This
dill.
is a more dexterous than one might think.
But it's funny to say it, he is.
She is baby. She's so cute.
She is baby. She's very round.
She has a really nice
Sorry,
rat.
I
broke.
do not give discounts.
She has a
I heard.
really
There's
nice.
the MILF
I'm sorry, did
pesky.
you say she has a
sentence.
really nice rat?
End of
That's what I
sentence.
Till next we meet.
I did not hear. I
Hey.
assume you said rat, so I'm gonna believe you
Excuse
said
me.
rat.
She,
That's
She
lot
is a
of
MILF.
cake.
She got the mega
that is
booba.
a lot. It is a lot of cake.
But she's a baker, obviously. It's in her
Oh.
blood.
Yeah,
God.
bakers have cake. Duh.
Yeah, clearly.
How else are they
What
gonna
else
sell
would
their
they
baked
have?
goods?
What else would they have?
You see, we just have handouts of like all of our characters, like the characters who have like proper pictures, their portraits to show chat.
Mm-hmm.
Every bakery has a
Give us the
massive cake you can
handouts.
see through the window.
Nah,
That's what gets you inside.
If you have an NPC
He's not
that
wrong.
you want a handout for, just send me the image and I'll make a handout for him. But yes,
Hey,
Torma,
hey, hey, hey,
you've been
fuck.
helping your mom out a lot during the early stages of the bakery. She made you a huge breakfast.
God damn it.
Because waking up 7, 8 a.m., she needed 3 or so hours of prep to start doing the stall, setting it up, making it look pretty. She'd even have you, paint the sign.
Die!
And,
Oh shit, I didn't see you.
Naturally, I am a natural at painting. Shall I roll for it?
Yeah, do me either craft art or perform artiste.
Oh my
Okay.
god, please,
Okay.
please make it like made out of macaroni or some shit.
I'm gonna do the roll and then I'm gonna do the art based on the
Okay.
roll.
Look, Mom, I made you a thing.
Got to leave early. Cats, hope you guys have fun. Have a good afternoon. Thank you for coming by, Plumber. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Well,
No,
this
just
is gonna be
don't.
funny.
Oh
Do a
my
stick
god.
figure with big boobs and a big ass, just holding a sphere, which is a cake.
No, no, no.
Perfect.
It's a deflated cupcake with bugs in it.
Oh no.
Cause you like your crim kits.
Oh no.
Oh
Torma,
no.
what do you try to draw?
Okay, Okay. Give
Ability.
me a second.
As Aurora
Thank
breaks
you.
down.
And bye.
Beautiful.
Yes, I want the health recovery. Make
I
sure
tried
everything's
to
reloaded.
draw. Specifically, I tried to write. Because, okay, I'm only like, what, a year old?
In Draconic, I believe you're about 2-3 years old if you're a wormling.
Yeah. But,
Oh, we're
I
gonna get
probably
the
still
shotgun.
don't have the best motor functions to write yet.
This is correct. Calligraphy has
read.
been hard- been
I
hard
cannot
for you.
write or read yet.
I'm excited.
I tried to write Mama's Bake Sale in like big fonts.
Cute.
Yep.
Festival
Blows.
sale.
Mm-hmm.
I vaguely know what it means, but not really.
Reload.
So,
And it's in like that shaky kid's handwriting where you
Wait,
can
Oh,
like
ouch, where'd
kind
that
of
come from?
decipher, but not really.
I totally get you. I honestly was gonna say, it's like you're trying to draw with a mouse. You got those like.
Thank you,
wavy
Nightbot.
Wait, I
lines
can
that-
do this with a mouse actually.
Actually,
Hold
I'm also doodling it too.
Oh god, no.
You do like a scribble on
Oh.
dress, blue dress, big old brown circles.
Do you have like a crayon pencil or a crayon brush?
I do. Hold on.
Please.
All right. So while Korma's helping that, do you mind if we go somebody else?
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
go for it.
Yeah. So you're helping your mom with that. A lot of people are giving a raised eye as they walk by, but it's definitely
Ouch.
cute. It does catch the attention of a lot of mothers. Who come over to watch you draw on the floor.
You're like, oh, look at him try.
Mother attention.
Come on, reload faster, Ethan! Ethan!
Wait, are you
Hey.
drawing this in your human form or in your dragon form, by the way?
Stairs.
That's a good question.
It's a festival, so you probably want to be in human form.
Yeah, a human
very
form
good
probably.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Hey, Skylar.
Nice.
Oh no.
I finished.
Oh, ouch.
Hey, Skylar.
Okay,
How
let me
you doing?
see.
I am
Yes.
doing.
That's good.
Boy is checking out the street.
What else is there?
Today is his first time in this city. He just arrived.
Oh?
He noticed there's a big festival happening. So he's like, yeah, might as well just check that out.
2 more.
Yeah, in
One's
fact,
there.
now that you're just arriving, let me
Who's left?
showcase the town itself to all of
One's
you.
firing.
Kind of overhead view.
Oh, right here.
I believe all of you should be able to see that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oggy woggy.
Wonderful. Also, never say that again.
Oh, nice town. Oh, there we go.
Poggy wuggy.
So where I pinged at should move all your cameras to. That giant gray 3-weighted like architecture right next to the gravesite is the new cathedral, and town square is well the square in front of it. So depending on where you went from, Kiyoshi, if you had came from the north, you'd gone through the wall.
Wah wah.
The northern areas fairly safe. It travels up along the coastline through places like Thistle-top to areas like Rogueport. It is, the coastal travel. It's how you get to the greater lands of Varizia. Since Magnamart occupies such a tight little corner, and Sandpoint just kind of stands there as a guard town to make sure that there's something in between Magnamart and something else. Of course, if you came from the east, next to what's called Tanner's Bridge, you would have came from Magnamar, which is the second largest city in Brizzy, as I mentioned before, and is also a massive network of trade and Hell Knights. It is filled with nobility, knowledge of the lands of, Thassalon. Of course, its own kind of areas and subsects of trading posts, farmers, mansions, rich noble mansions that are just out in the crook boonies, absolutely nowhere. Stereotypical stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. It probably came from the other city since
Yeah, I can probably
he's
make this
doing like a
bigger up
trip
here.
to get his
can.
powers ready to interact more with humans since their powers are usually transformed into humans. And he's having a fun time because
I can size this
fella
a
over
lot
here is
better.
very sassy. He wants to learn, but he doesn't know how to ask for advice. So he's having a hard time learning new stuff.
Absolutely, being a mountain kitsune, very little socialization happens up there in the mountains, especially with other beings that aren't your kind, uh, and especially here in Sandpoint, population is just a little more than 1,000 most days, and although there's a huge influx of population considering the festival, it's going to be very short-lived, and there's mostly humans, dwarves, fey creatures, other minor monstrous races. And, there's no other kitsunes here. And many people do kind of give you a wide berth, or, the occasional children passing
I
kind of
need
gives
to
you
show you
that
guys
wide eye,
the Mama's Bake Sale thing.
childish enthusiasm wondering what you are. Because your human disguise is absolutely wonderful. But, the style of clothing you wear and just the colors
Mama's Bake
are
Sale.
definitely a bit noticeable. Of course,
Right.
nobody hazes you for it, but you are in the middle of people passing, beside you, towards the way you came, and others that are just kind of moving around you. Everyone here seeming to have some kind of purpose today.
Kitty?
I feel
Kitty
like he will
cat?
be very mean to kids, especially.
Mean to kids, huh?
Mm.
What would
He
you like
doesn't
to?
like the stirrings, though.
How would you like to politely say "fuck them kids"?
Oh God.
Fuck them
Yay!
kids.
Probably.
Whoa.
I mean, he's more of like kicking a child, but he won't do it because in the middle of the city. So he will kindly just take out the tongue for them and just be like, "Huh,
Oh,
like
good.
kids."
I was just thinking of
Ways to pass the time.
Just like taking it down a little bit. He doesn't want to be mean. He doesn't want to make a fight coming. So he's just like checking out the city. He's now interested in the festival because it's the first time he arrives into a city that has a
One
festival in
moment,
his
please.
couple of
I'm
months
broke now.
exploring.
Choose wisely.
And just want to have fun. Just want to have some num nums around.
I have a lot
Try
of
new
pistol ammo,
stuff,
but I don't want to use the
try,
pistol.
See new people, and he's seen a lot of different other creatures around. Um, big
Let's
rock
go.
people. He's watching a bard singing over there, doing an amazing performance. Kind of vibing around.
Absolutely, and that was a very wonderful introduction, Skylar. You may be new to this, very proper and very.
Oh, nice. Ability.
So, if you're just vibing around, there's nothing else you want to do. Of course, none of the festivities have begun proper. There's not really much to do,
Yes.
besides vibing out. But I always want to make sure I get the action.
Nope. For now, just vibing around.
All right.
You.
And of course, that means, last but not least, from the deepest pits of hell themselves, Demon.
Explode? Explode? He didn't explode.
All
I'm
right,
just saving the ship.
Ouch.
They are
Ouch.
taking a moment.
I'm saving the drawing.
Yeah.
It's just amazing.
Thank you. I love it.
Ouch.
You're welcome. He's making it a handout.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
So, Evelyn would have been working, at least initially, for the setup, as is her job as is her usual job as working as a guard in Sandpoint. Of course, being the Swallowtail
up?
Festival, I imagine her boss
Oh.
would have given her the day off after initial setup to let her enjoy the festivities and such.
Yeah. Sheriff Baylor, you know him well. He's your boss. He's the one that's been taking care of you for so long. He himself, along with Father Xantis, Mayor Davern, and
Time
few
extra,
others,
time.
are actually, behind stage, kind of handling things. Going over scripts, reciting themselves, talking what they're talking about. But you have been stationed to work, at least temporarily, for the early morning to help set up, like you've explained. And once he's, made note of the festivities, who's came in and what's happened what, he does keep some guards on duty because he can't leave the town
Nice.
completely defenseless. But he does relieve a great many of the workers, and going to you out of so many kind of gives you a very thoughtful, very calculated glance. You are one of the harder working guards here. You
Oh,
spend much
God, no,
time taking care of town. So he doesn't say
I'ma
much.
need
he
you
just
three to
kind
die.
Of crack like a very,
There we go, that's what I
very
wanted.
small smile, which should mean the world to you. As Sheriff Baylor rarely shows any positive emotion, and he does give you a very dismissive nod, and a little flare of his fingertips, like run
Come
off,
on,
go
Ethan.
play like a mother would to a son.
And she does the respectful thing. I don't know if to police officers you because soldier stuff so you salute to them or something. I don't know what you do in the situation.
Certain main town guards, like for big cities like Magnamar and such, guards do have a traditional stomp and salute and bow. But this is kind of a flimsy, coastal town. While there is an official guard mantra and a way that you do depart, most other guards don't do it. But yes, is kind of the standard stomp, stomp, salute, march up.
Yeah, so she'll do that because she shows respect for her guy and all that, for her boss before heading off to go home and change into a much more casual outfit to enjoy the festivities. Even braiding her hair to give herself a little bit of differentiating, since she usually just tosses it up in a rough ponytail or leaves it just laying down. Since she's lived in Sandpoint for quite a few years now, she doesn't really go around and hang out. She's not the most social person out there, but I imagine she's at least somewhat known for being a reliable guard.
Absolutely.
Oh God, I fucked up.
And Evelyn, super wonderful guard, super noticed, but people actually tend to take to you too well in Sandpoint. That's of course because of your heritage. Being an ASMR, many people here often look to you for miracles and blessings. They ask for just a snippet of your hair so they can boil it to make tea for their dying son of smallpox. Or an
One more
elderly
enemy?
man
Did I just miss him?
asks you to kiss their wrist.
I
So
just
that way
missed
they
a
may
single enemy.
write the beautiful poems that they
That's so sad.
And those that are more superstitious of the church, not Father Xantus, but those that are studying to aspire to the holy, Trinity or certain, cliques of faith, they do temporarily harass you almost because while you're not a paragon of evil like a tiefling
E
might be,
again. How do you get
you are
better? I guess
still
better score, huh?
blessed by the divine and have the blood of angels and different good outsiders running through your veins. So you do get a bit of harassment from them as well.
Which, having spent years here, she's kind of used to it at this point. It still irritates her mildly when people will come up to her for the superstitious stuff, but she's kind of at this point figured out ways to tactfully either not do it or just indulge the person if it's something really small, like just a little bit of her hair. It's like it's not going to kill her to just snip a little off the ends to just get them to go away faster. But she is kind of looking forward to hanging out at the festival and such, and she's gonna go out and search for her friend to join her.
Absolutely. So you go out and your best digs. You're going out to the festival, and I guess I should ask, like, how thoroughly do you try to look for your friend in a crowd as big as this?
Knowing her friend, he would likely not be in the crowd. He'd be off somewhere away from it. So she would be looking for him because she doesn't want to do this festival alone. So she might as well go with the closest person she thinks is a friend.
Sure. We'll do
Update to
odds
Mama's
and
bake sale.
evens. Roll me a d20.
It's him
Odds,
painting the
you
sign.
don't find them. Even, you do find them. Even, you find them.
Yes, fucking Dav.
So you're correct. He's not going to be found in the main point of, the main square. But you would find him actually near the docks towards the Trading Guild of Sandpoint. And he's just kind of out there fishing, minding his own business. And of course, for those that wish to see what this mad lad looks like, we actually do have a pre-made handout for him. I do have to find it real quick.
Yes, friend. I like my friends. She has one.
A good individual friend is still a friend nonetheless.
It is also one of the few people that has not harassed her.
A good friend indeed.
Yeah. I'm just staring at the freaking Mama's bake sale and just giggling inside.
I just like the idea of a good friend accomplishes the bare minimum.
Good friend literally just doesn't harass her.
Listen, she's easy to please.
I can tell.
Well, I can't actually find them, at least for the moment in time. So I'm just gonna pretend they don't exist and move on. And I'll find it in my own time. Don't
He
worry.
exists, just not his picture.
Just not his picture. So yeah, you do see him.
Sure, they exist. They're not an imaginary friend
Slams
of your own
ukulele into
making.
desk.
Sure.
No,
So believe
listen.
that.
The other person in my head is imaginary. This one is not. We don't talk about it.
Okay, gotcha.
So, she'll approach her friend, very playfully, give him a good pat on the back. Jay, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Yeah, G's in his stereotypical green cloak, which is where he gets his name from, fully covering, up to his hand, up to his face, everything's all hidden behind him. And of course, he also
What
wears
else is in the
very
extra
thick,
contents shop?
a very poofy, thick white shirt and brown pants underneath. The times that you do see underneath, but he's got gloves on his hands,
special weapon,
his, shirt sleeves, and a very plain, very
complete
basic
all
wooden
stages
mask
with at
that
least an
hides face.
SS rank in the
There's the
mercenaries.
occasional moment where pink hair does flicker out, but for the most part, completely hidden. And at your kind words, G, he does feel you. He turns around, and he looks at you, and he gives a very soft pat on the arm, like "Hi, nice to meet you," but nothing verbally comes out.
Of course, she's used to this at this point. It's just like, and she'll kind of crouch down to be more level with them. So, I'm sure you know that the Swallowtail Festival is today, and I really don't want to go by myself, so why don't you come with me? It'll be fun.
I found it, by the way.
You found the picture.
It's a good picture.
Determined to find
My brother
berries,
made it.
The rest
Right.
broke free of Mother's grasp.
They kind of stare at you for a little bit.
Mother's worried cries
They
faded
shake their head
fast
no.
as the girl ran
Come
over
on,
vine,
please.
under branch,
It's
and
just this
into the
once.
forest deep, feeling strange eyes upon
How
her.
how
The
how
girl recalled
bad
Mother's
does he
scary
how
bedtime
bad did she
tales,
lean
and her
into
throat
the
became
puppy
bone
voice?
dry.
She is giving
Then the
full
Bat Lord
puppy
appeared.
dog eyes.
He
She's
greeted
like
her
leaning on.
warmly
She's
and
like
did his
leaning on
own
her
way.
hand, just pouty
Come,
lip.
child.
You kind of watch his head kind of do like a
Can we
bobble
get you
wave.
to roll for it?
Yeah, throw me diplomacy. Why not?
I'll attempt.
I realize I do not have my chat open.
He's considered
There's
friendly,
nothing going
so
on
as long
anyway.
as you're like above a 5, you should be fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Good, just barely.
Yeah, it's a non-hostile request, and it's just a friend. So you kind of watch his head do like a little bobble motion to the left and the right, like he's kind of weighing the pros and cons. Before you watch like the shoulders shrug and he throws his head up. You know, you can kind of see it with the tan skin underneath. Before he just shakes his head and he starts stomping past you towards town square.
Yeah, she gives a big smile as she'll run after him. She usually has a very stoic face and very serious, like
You know
pretty
what?
much
We're
all
gonna
the time.
go
But
only
hanging out with her
handgun.
friend,
We're just
she's
gonna
a little more
upgrade the
soft
handgun
and
as much as possible.
playful and all that. It's like, oh, thank you. I really didn't want to go by myself. That would be. I would like at least a friend. Big happy as we're heading to the
course.
town square.
Town square. And, before
As
we
always, a
cut over
trustworthy,
to the main
fair
event,
exchange.
an hour has passed, so everyone take kind of 5 minutes to stretch your legs, get some drink. Just real quick break.
No.
One
Considering we've
moment,
been going
please.
for, straight hour and a half, everyone needs to relax a little bit.
Neat.
Yes, it is very easy to become Evelyn's friend.
Noted.
For those that
I
don't
I feel like that
normally-
won't apply to me.
for those that
Depends on how bad the harassment is.
Of course,
Depends.
for those that
Hey, I
don't need to
think
break, talk
we're
amongst
on a
yourselves.
break,
Have
so
Mm-hmm.
BRB screen.
I did go to the Be Right Back screen on stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Back.
Hey, Cynthia.
Yeah?
Chasing one of the many carts throughout town towards its final destination of, the town square,
Yeah.
you do very typically and cliche anime style haul of
Yeah.
Yes, eat 'em.
Wait, on top of whom?
Oh
Dream
no.
come true.
Torma.
Oh,
Oh
How
god.
do I fall on top of him though? How do I
My
fall
my
on top of him
tracking
though?
my
I
tracking
need
got a
to
little
know.
fucked.
You tell us.
Oh,
That's up to
it's
you.
completely fucked.
You're
Hold
the
on.
anime person here. Tell us how you
Right,
fall
right.
on me.
This is, of course, what you
Okey-dokey.
see.
I
This is gonna be horrifying. I just know it.
I like to imagine Torma is like he's holding it up. He's like, "Come and see Mama's bake sale. My Mama's the best." And there I am. I'm like, "Excuse me," and then I get distracted with the sign. I'm like, "Oh, that's such a cute sign." And then because I'm too distracted by the
I
sign,
fixed it.
I just trip and fall like on top of Torma. Like he falls
I
on
keep
the
like looking at
ground.
my cat and that's
I'm
what's
on
fucking this
top
up, I
of
think.
him. And then it's just a case of like like I'm on top on like his lap almost, and I'm like
Uh,
uh. Meanwhile, we've never met. We've never met before.
First
I
meeting
made a
goes
foot.
like this. You just. Oh my god.
First meeting is literally just like Cynthia would be very embarrassed. She'd be like, hi, I'm Cynthia. I gotta go, and then she'll just like try and scurry off of him, but like keeps failing.
And he's just. Hi, I'm single. Wait. No. Nope. Torma. I'm Torma. Hello. Hi.
And then as she like tries to get up, she like just falls backwards on her butt, like,
Do you need help?
please.
And he's just gonna slowly get up and offer his hand. Just here.
And then she takes the hand and she sort of like blushes and looks away, like, I'm sorry.
No, no, you're fine. Perhaps I shouldn't have used that much red in the sign.
It's catchy. I mean, did
It
your little
is
brother make
catchy.
it?
I made it myself. I'm working on my writing skills.
Oh. Oh, and then my little bird catches up to me, and then we like look at each other like, it's good. You've done good. And then I just like
Can I
pat her,
get you
like,
to roll for the lie?
Oh yeah. What do I roll for the lie? What do I roll for the lie?
Cynthia, roll bluff. Torma, roll sense motive.
Okay. Let's see. Where's sense motive?
Bluff.
Where would sense motive be, by the way?
It's in the list of skills, and it'd be in the S section. It's alphabetical, so if you just go down from A,
I got an 18 on bluff.
or if are you asking where the skills are?
I'm looking for sense motive. I see swim, survival, stealth, and spellcraft. Oh, sense motive. There it is.
There we go.
So did I just click it right there?
Oh,
Goddamn.
Nat 20, baby!
Uh-oh.
Torma, we take you aside for a second. Put my arm on your shoulder. In your several years of life, you've heard every rejection, cover up, lie, like, oh, I gotta go help my grandma right now. Or, hey, I already got, a date. Or, God knows what else.
Mm-hmm.
Types of rejections that you faced. Some very unique that you only heard once or twice.
Mm-hmm.
With the frequency in which you've tried, you see through this, which is bullshit. Without, like, a femtosecond passing by, you can smell the lie coming off her breath. She hates your drawing.
And he's just da 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 da. You hate it, don't you?
I don't hate it. I just think you could do with a bit more practice. Let me start again. I'm Cynthia. Would you like me to teach you sometime?
I would love that.
That's fine.
I think some private sessions would do me quite good, actually.
Okay. Did you see a bakery cart come through here? I love baked treats.
Oh, like my mother's.
Your mum's a baker?
Yes, famously so.
What's your mum's name again?
Hazel.
Is your mum the legendary Hazel?
The one and only.
I need to try her cream puffs.
Something
Does she
going
make cream
on
puffs?
here.
What flavor cream puffs does she make? Does she do cream? Does she do jam? Does she do chocolate? Does she do normal?
He's just offering her his hand, just come. I'll get you a discount.
Okay.
I
and
think
then,
there's
like...
flirting going on here.
No, but she doesn't take the hand. She signals her like little bird companion. I've still not got a name for it. She signals her little bird companion like, yeah, you can trust him, and it just lands on your hand.
He just looks down at the bird and it goes, "Can I pet it?"
I mean, you can. I
Will
don't.
it
I
take
can't
off a
guarantee if
finger?
it. I can't guarantee that.
He's gonna try and pet this thing.
Hold up. Let me just. Let me just do something.
How much does this thing fucking hate you?
Here we go. So
Seven.
it sort of sniffs at your hand. It takes a little whiff of your hand, and then it doesn't like properly peck it, but like a bird sort of nibbles.
Yeah.
It just starts to nibble in your hand like nom 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 nom.
And he's
And
just,
he goes, yeah. He's like, I think
It's
she
weird,
likes
isn't he?
you.
oh no, Pepper got locked outside. Shit, hold on.
Oh no.
I just see Pepper
Don't-
in the front courtyard. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back.
Torma? More like Grisma, am I right?
Rizma Eddie.
Hey,
Okay, I'll be right back.
take your
Yeah,
time.
we
take
can do
your
a
time.
character interaction while you're gone.
Ah,
But yeah,
don't worry.
so that's what's going on between me and Torma. Like, we just go off to the bakery, to Hazel, to her stall.
Yeah, but don't worry. That was like the main interactions Betty had requested. So now we can get on to the meat and bones of the introduction.
Yes.
Oh yes. So
I love this ukulele
know,
so much, guys. You
there
don't
is
understand.
a magnificent crowd of individuals that has now built up in town center, including you all, future heroes. But as individuals are walking through crowds with their best friend,
Sorry about that. I'm back. We're all good.
Thank you. I'm just saying the crowds are dying down. Town square is getting quiet. There's now music being, played, a cacophony of different instruments to help things die down.
It's
besides
me.
the
I'm
individual
there.
tunes that were being played. People are here with their best friends, people that are being rizzed, musicians. Those are the intellectual sort and sassy variety. Have their attentions drawn to the center stage, where 4 key members of the Sandpoint community are present. The first one that slowly begins to grace your sight is the mayor of this humble little town, Mayor Davern. And let me show you her image.
We getting a handout?
Look at this lovely little lady.
Oh,
She's got a friendly face.
yeah.
She really does.
I love her already.
Thank you. She takes the stage and welcomes everyone with a very soft, very warm voice to the Swallowtail Festival. Her friendly attitude and excitement proving almost contagious to the crowd as she cracks one-liner after one-liner. Silly, mom and dad jokes.
I hit my headphones with the
She makes
ukulele.
puns on certain individuals of note that are here.
You guys hear it?
Sorry about that. I am
Yeah.
having some slight, choking. Don't worry
At least
about
we're
what.
not.
Choking on
Yeah.
these nuts.
Choking on these nuts. Yeah. She jokes. She even jokes about a certain individuals in town named Lars Ravanaki. Ravanaki is the local tanner, and typically he's well known for as hard as he works, he often drinks just as much. So it's a pleasant surprise to have Lars here in town with them. Of course, this gets a wide, crowd of laughing, especially the Sandpoint locals. But, Lars himself seems to be quite the simmering hot nail in the ocean of laughter being teased at. She again welcomes everybody, wishes them the best. That's all she has to say before the festivities begin proper. Sheriff Baylor, though,
Pay me no mind.
Let me pull up
Hold
his
everything. Yeah, we
dimensions
stole
and
everything
show
already.
him off. Yeah.
Please
We're
come
going
again.
handgun only. Oh shit.
There he is. Handsome
There's the
lad.
sheriff.
Sheriff Baylor Hemlock brings the crowd down a little bit with his dour mood. He reminds everybody to please be safe around the evening's bonfire, and he requests a moment of silence to remember those who lost their lives in the fire that claimed the town's previous church several years ago. Whether you honor that is, of course, your own prejudice. Do as you will. Next up comes Sandpoint's local showman.
Ow! Ouch!
As Hemlock stems down, Sidetrack comes on the stage. He's
Bless
making
me.
finger guns at the crowd. He's, got a big all confident smirk cracked on his face. And they post his image as well. It seems like I do not have his head up. That is strange.
Ouch.
He's got a little goatee. He's kind of got that little villain, like beard wiggle underneath his chin. You know what I'm talking about? Yep. Yeah. Got himself a slicked back head of black hair, white skin, beautiful blue eyes.
Oh, more.
Again comes onto the stage. He's waggling his fingers at the crowd and starts cracking up a few jokes. And he also delivers a completely non-related recap of the long process the town had gone through to finance and reconstruct the new cathedral behind him. He even throws in a bit of self-promotion at the end, as is his wont, inviting everyone here to stop by the Sandpoint Theater later to check out his new production, The Harpy's Curse, revealing that the
The
lead
Harpy's
role
Curse.
of Arvissa, the Harpy Queen, will be played other but famous Magnamarian diva Ashlanta.
Slow now.
Good question. Too bad she's not here to show herself. But heads up, she is thick.
Okay, I'm interested.
Well, heads up,
Carry
she's
on.
thick.
Of course.
Oh, the
And
shit,
finally,
the guy.
last but not least, tact and watch up Sinner's Age. Father Xantus steps up. He looks to the crowd. He's not too old, but he's definitely got kind of a posture of a man starting to get up there in age. His robes kind of dangling off his wrist as he gives a heartfelt short speech thanking everyone for coming and for honoring the new church that's to be built. He hopes that valid memories for not only those young but old take place here, and that this can be a celebration that is remembered for generations. And with that, he declares the Swallowtail Festival officially open, leading to an uproar of cheer from the crowds. Go back over to you all. So, there's several events and different kinds of fun available to you guys. There's different kinds of games of hide and seek. There's fun games like contests, stack races, tug of war, and tons, and I mean tons of tables with food, merchandise. So who's gonna do what?
Ouch.
next? And I'm just going to combine both you Aurora and you HP Lovely onto a singular die roll, and that's gonna be 1, just because, again, you two are currently together, tasting sweet
Yay.
Food.
Currently together, winky face.
They're currently together eating some cake.
So
Yes.
hey, demon.
Oh,
shit,
shit,
I'm
you're behind
first?
me.
Well, you're 6. You're the last one.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, stop
So,
streaming that day.
correct. So, what is Eve and G doing?
Well, honestly, I'm interested in some of them baked goods. I'm hungry for some food.
Hey!
Hungry
She
for some
wants the
cake?
drama.
Yes.
Nom, nom, nom.
Do you want
There's a
some
cat in here with me.
Magnamarian baked goods? There's
Oh,
plenty
shit, I
of
want
people
that.
here that are peddling, of course, foreign pastries and goods. Different kinds of sweets. Some are bitter, some are sour, some are fruity, and some are just sugar.
Yes.
That's been styled up to look like a cake.
We're only using a
but,
pistol
you
this
know.
time.
Or do you go to your local baker, Miss Hazel?
I imagine she would
I'm
stop
gonna
by
go
the
let the
local
cat
one
out real
first,
quick.
and then try out the more adventurous stuff from other places after. Cause Miss Hazel's nice. She likes her food.
Absolutely.
Even if her son is a Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think she's interacted with you at all during her time here.
Oh, that's gonna be lovely. Absolutely
Yeah,
lovely.
but I imagine you've probably seen her around. It's just that she's usually busy
Okay, good.
separating like fights or patrolling like the edge of town or dealing with stuff to really talk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Oh, it's gonna
so,
be fun.
you know, do you take G by the hand?
make a
Are you
purchase?
interlocking?
I
Are
do
you
wish
just
to make a
walking side by side?
purchase.
How are you guiding him? Because he clearly doesn't want to be here. Seems
It's
kind of
more like she
anxious.
would like grab him by like the scruff of his sleeve to like guide him, since she doesn't want to, because like she isn't sure how. I don't think they've gotten to that kind of friendship where she can just casually like grab his
Securing
hand
goods is
super well
more
and all that.
important
But you
than
know, just she wants to be more
anything.
careful with him because this is a big place. So just grab him by the sleeve and gently tug him.
Of course, like shy boy kind of anime style. So Torma, Cynthia,
Hmm?
what are you doing
No,
after
we're gonna
the
use the
speech?
base
You know,
one.
you were introducing the new lady here to a bunch of sweets, right?
He is currently trying to talk his mom into. Come on, please just give her a sale. I told her I could get her a sale. Please, 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 please.
I've been giving a sale to every woman you bring by the house.
But only once.
If only you had
They usually leave.
Well, let me have the fun. Shut the
Meanwhile,
fuck up.
Cynthia's just like
If I say so
conversing with her
myself.
bird, like,
Can't aim at
"Don't
him.
these look
So
really
sad.
nice?" And the bird just and
And she gives you a playful smile.
Currently,
as she's shaking her head.
I am
You're gonna watch her,
still
her hair kind of
firmly
bounce
in
on her
B.
shoulder a little bit.
Okay, I have to get A to
Inviting
get
all
the
these
next
ladies
stage.
over, you're gonna eat us out of house and home.
What's A again?
meanwhile,
Say
like
as
in the
if I'm not
corner, she's
already
like,
eating about a house
For
and home.
20,000.
You know,
Okay, I
she
can-
kind of
I can
puffs
do
her
that.
cheeks up a little bit. She's just as playful as you are.
Where do you
But
think I got it from?
Exactly. But she does relent a little bit. She kind of seemed like the sigh just kind of come out of her mouth. The animalistic, not animalistic, kind of animated style, like real puff.
Just,
And she relents.
I like to imagine in the background you just hear,
the fact that your mic peaked.
Yes.
yeah.
Perfect. No, at least she sounds excited. I guess she pictured her.
She cute.
She is. She's very pretty.
She's got like
Alright,
a
let's
sample in her
go.
mouth, so she turns in the mouth for like, huh?
Yes.
Hey, daughter-in-law. Wave, wave. Wee.
We're not even dating yet.
And yet you're asking for a discount. And she gives you like a little playful like nudge on the shoulder, like get out of
Okay,
here.
saw an ability over here.
A
Yep.
little pat pat.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go, let's
Get your
go,
girl
let's go,
something
let's
good.
go.
Of course, I am but a gentleman.
Well, I raised you to be one. I hope you wouldn't prove
Yes.
Me too.
me wrong. Please. And yeah, so Torma leaving your mom. That's about
Yes,
when
more handgun
Eve
ammo. Perfect.
and,
Oh, I need that.
G comes in.
And Evelyn walking by, going to say hi to Hazel.
Which, since this is like the first like biggest group, how about we take a second to introduce ourselves? I know we've talked about names, but what does Eve look like? What does Torma look like? Or besides the tokens that we all seeing
Roll
for
a
like full
dice.
body description. Sure, I'll roll a dice. I will have one be Torma, two be
Go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
That sound fair?
Yes. Give me your lay.
Hey, HB.
Hiya.
I just go fast.
Did you sit down for and describe to the class what you look like from head to toe?
Yeah, let me just try and get that art of that I had of Cynthia. I do still have it somewhere. I just need to go.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, there we go.
We just
Oh,
showed
ouch,
it
that
to
really
him,
hurts.
easy.
Oh yeah, can you set it?
Oh, I fell. Shit.
I can set.
That's
if
not
it's
good,
just
that's
the
not
token,
good.
I can like zoom in on the token.
Oh no, I have like thingy. I've got it up on my stream anyway. So Cynthia, for those of you who don't know, is a human who was blessed by the Celestials. So she does have like angel
Nice.
inside of her, hence the wings. She's like a gingery, fiery redhead with heterochromia. So
Oh, there we
one like
go,
blue eye,
nice.
one like green eye.
Ooh, pretty.
loosely based on like Yuna from Final Fantasy with the hairstyle of Samira from League of Legends. She, even though she is of noble blood, she likes to wear very just normal fitting clothes. They're a bit tight for her now because she has blossomed into a woman, and she's only really noticed this happen ever since she became more and more interested into witchcraft. So the more she hones her craft,
Be more
she's
enemies.
noticed like, well, am I getting bigger or are these clothes shrinking? I mean, it's only getting bigger in certain places. I mean, my thighs and my bosom.
I need to get better clothes.
Gotta
Sounds like a
get like
skill or two.
stretchy clothes.
Let's all the enemies.
Hey,
So it's
Dorma.
like-
Hey, DM.
Hey, it's up to you now. What does Torma look like?
Let me just pull him up here because I do have a picture of
Okay,
him.
nice. Next year. I think we might get 8 this time, guys.
The absolute cutie.
The absolute
baby.
cutie. I have to like
You wish to
angle
make
him so chat can see him. Torma is a rather tall man with just wild,
As always,
very
a
fluffy
trustworthy, fair
brownish black
exchange.
hair. He has very noticeable scarring on both his jaw, neck, and going down to his
This is
chest.
all an investment.
But he never does seem to talk about where or why he got that. He likes to wear very flamboyant clothes. Mostly kind of that bird energy of if I'm colorful, it will attract a mate. Look at my big ol' coat. He also wears heels, so he can be even taller.
He's baby.
Yes, upgrade.
Ah,
He
it's
also
not
has
all finished.
striking eyes. That's all I got.
Delighted.
Continue on.
That's a very lovely description. Of course, that leaves Eve.
So
And now we're
let me
broke.
actually pull up something. Because I need to remember how
Thank you for
tall
your
she is.
patronage.
So
Let's
Evelyn is.
go. Okay, so that was Torma there.
I will
He's okay
stab
looking.
you, sir, and it will look like a goddamn accident.
We.
But Evelyn is a very nice, 6'4" woman with long, flowing hair that seems
We're
to
gonna do that one, 'cause there's some
move
faraway
as if
enemies
it's
here.
like living fire, very gently. Along with the fact that the color seems to just flow down her locks like lava itself. She has a currently a nice shoulder braid that goes down past her hips. She's wearing an outfit that's very different guard aware. So a very nice, sleeveless
there's
sweater
something up.
top
Remember.
with a sort of like corset bit because I like corsets. I say so. Some very, modest pants and some simple knee-high boots. Along with two earrings that I like to imagine is of her like family's crest and all that, but more simplified.
Anything back
keep it
here?
a
Can I
little
just
vague.
go around? Oh.
And generally,
I just kind of could have gone around if I wanted to.
Very
Well, that's a waste of
beautiful
time.
eyes that seem to look just like amber gemstones.
That's hot.
Yes, they're very beautiful people we have here. So Eve, you bring G
there's one on this
along.
roof.
You're walking over to the tent, and of course you see the handsome Forma and the very beautiful Cynthia starting to reconvene and come over to the local bakery. Hazel's in the
There we
back.
go.
They're still trying to pump out as many goods and toppings and confectionaries as possible. Help line the tables.
Gonna be
It seems
tricky
like
with the
most
drill
of them.
guys.
Although the more expensive, showy case ones you do have to buy, there's a lot of like
Yeah, you.
tiny little plates.
There we go.
Of confectionery. Some with whipped cream, some with some kind of drizzle on top, some just plain old baked bread. Greet the other two. Do you stay?
Well, I assume that since Hazel's been in the back and she's seen Torma before, she assumes that's Hazel's kid and all that, and that he's working the stand.
Oh boy.
So she'll approach the two of them, which I think she is far taller than both of you.
Nice.
Oh yes, we did have cannon heights for
Mama.
everyone.
We love
That
Y'all ever
someone
seen
who
vibes,
that, like,
knows,
knows.
no.
Yes, that is the exact like vibe I want to give of her, like that kind of energy of
Go,
her
let's
walking,
go.
but instead of her hands being on her hips, it's like by her sides.
Each step is a stomp. You know, you can see each muscle like poking
Oh,
out.
there's some explosive in there.
She's a guardswoman, so yeah, she'd actually be a little beefy.
I'm sorry. Someone just played Hello Darkness in my stream, and it
Hello,
caught me so
darkness,
off
my
guard.
old friend.
Thank you so much, D'Angelo. You fucking.
The absolute clown, the meme, the joke.
I've missed an enemy again.
But
Oh, they're there.
listen,
My whole life is a joke.
Yeah, so you
Waka
know,
waka.
she approaches, and
Waka
of course,
waka.
as Evelyn
so
is
much
wont to
leftover
do,
time.
she does
Yes,
keep her.
yes,
she does
yes.
bring one of her
I
snakes
did it, guys.
today. She brought Lucy,
I'll finally
this
unlock a
time,
new
which is
stage.
which is her youngest snake, and you know it's just kind of poking out from the thick braid on her, resting on her shoulder as she approaches the two of them. Hello. Do you work here?
Not technically, but I can help you.
What do
What
you
is
mean
it you
not
need?
technically?
Well, I'm technically enjoying the festivities, but I know the menu well enough. What do you need?
Well, I was hoping to get some simple sweets for me and my friend here. And you know, she kind of tilts her head towards G, who I imagine is quite a few steps behind her.
Quite a few. He's a few steps behind her. He's like ominously standing there in his like complete cloak. And like, if you look at the images I sent you, it's just two white little dots in the fucking night.
Just staring
Just
ominously.
staring ominously.
I like to imagine while they're having this conversation, Cynthia is like slowly, like getting closer to the snake that's in her hair.
Yeah, just like trying to slowly reach over.
Yeah, with
What
like
is
eyes
this
glistening, like.
Which Evelyn doesn't even like turn to look towards you. You just see her raise her hand and gently slap
Finally, a
the
new
top
stage.
of your hand to get you to stop.
And then she just like backs away, like, oh.
The secret the whole time was just using
and then
only
she looks
pistol.
at you. No touching without asking, young lady.
Can I please touch the snake?
That's better. Yes, you may touch. And you know, she'll take her hand out, and the snake will curl on her hand as she holds it out for you to touch the snake's head.
Oh shit.
Hello, baby. Hello, I love scaly snake.
Yeah, you know, it sticks out its tongue, you know, sniffing your hand.
I'm gonna get all
or, you
three
know,
again.
You ever seen snakes like do that nose dig thing against carpets?
Yeah.
Doing that against your hand.
Aww.
Careful though,
And no
she has quite the
explosives.
bite on her.
I'm buying this
I
because
can
of our
imagine. You're a cutie, aren't you?
I can
Our relationship, you
imagine.
know.
Yeah, after letting you indulge for a little bit, she'll take it back and, you know, put Lucy back in her braid as she just slithers inside and, you know,
for your
pokes her head
patronage.
out.
Fuck you.
Bye-bye, cutie.
So cute.
Her name is Lucy, by the way.
Lucy's such a lovely name.
Why, thank you. I named her myself.
Oh god, it's dark.
Oh,
But-
speaking of names, what's yours?
It's Evelyn.
Smooth.
It's Evelyn. Nice to meet you.
And it's lovely to meet you too. I'm Cynthia, and this is Tortilla.
Torma.
Tortellini.
Tortilla.
Torma.
Tabasco?
Let's go. That's
Where are
his
the
name.
fucking enemies?
Torma, short for Tourmaline.
What's up?
Tabasco.
Precisely. My mother named me.
Well, of course she did. Who else would?
He just
Ouch,
pauses.
I don't-
Like, she's got a point there.
Fucking dab.
My Riz, no, it's fading.
Ouch. No, I forgot how to beat
like
these
you.
guys.
And he's just, well, it's lovely to meet you. I'm sure I can help you get the sweets you need.
Thank you. I'd quite
Oh.
enjoy that. And, you know, she'll go back to like where the sweets are, and you know, I take a look at them. You know, point out like you know, like two of them for her and you know her friend G.
Her friend G.
You guys, I can deal with you.
Slinks his arm back into the cloak.
You just
You
see
know,
a
I-
hand like. Like
Cynthia
the hand slips under the
notices-
neck part, slips up the mask a little bit. Just
No.
Cynthia like notices the crown.
Against the mask.
There's a very tiny slit that it just slides through like paper.
Like
Just
to imagine Cynthia notices like the huge crowd here, so she goes to Hazel like, "Would you like some coke?"
Aww.
You know, Hazel isn't gonna reject a kind woman offering help. In fact, That gives her
Goal has
ample opportunity
spawned.
to talk about the amazing child.
Uh-oh.
No, did I ever talk about how amazing my son is? He's quite the charmer. He bakes. Look at that.
God, he's right
sign he
behind
made.
me.
He's
He's
quite the
single.
artist.
He's single.
It's got the face of an angel.
Yeah,
Look at his little facey face. That's my little son's facey face. Look at him. Look at him
Speaking
I
of
go.
like
Pasty
to, I like
face.
to imagine Cynthia's like, she means this in the nicest way possible, but she's like, what's that saying? It's, he's got the face a mother could love. But she doesn't mean it in a mean way. She doesn't mean it in a mean way.
Can we get you to roll for that?
Roll perception. See
Nah.
over here.
Bro, I mean, nah,
No,
don't
like
hear it.
roll for how mean that is.
Roll for like, yeah, roll diplomacy, because that's an insult.
That is an insult.
He doesn't know.
That doesn't mean you can fucking ignore the context of the words.
You can't call a stranger an asshole and expect them to be positive
I
about it.
think you're an asshole.
Oh, that's a big guy.
Misunderstand, they love assholes.
In every way possible.
So,
Oh god,
you
everything
know,
hurts.
sweetly tell this mother who's like fucking like showboating her child, like, yeah, he's got a face only a mother could love. She, you know, her hand like slips on one of like the many pots that she's handling, and you watch when she accidentally
Oh,
burns
God,
his, like,
I'm dying.
fingertip for a second.
Oh, wait, I think I have something that can help heal. Hold up. Let me look at my spells. Hold up.
She, you know, sucks on her finger a little bit, as she looks over to you. She gives you a very quick glance. It's the kind of like immediate shoo back up to face.
Oh god.
How, you know?
It's
I'm
the
sorry,
bitch. What did you say to me?
Yeah, like what the fuck did you say about my son?
I'm sorry. And then Cynthia like hovers her hands over this like finger she's burnt. I'm like, I'm really sorry. And she
Oh,
lightly
no, we're done,
uses
we're done.
burning hands to just like, I'm sorry.
Burning hands?
Wait,
No, burning hands. The
Huh?
light one. The light
Burning hands!
one.
Burning hands, bitch.
Just
No,
making this
burning
worse.
Gonna burn this place down.
She
Don't-
means the light one. Uh-oh.
Cure
let me
light
just hold
wounds?
up.
She's rapidly
Feel
opening
like
her
wounds.
character sheet to look.
don't
That's
worry.
I'm
that's-
just
that's-
imagining she actually brought like the wrong spell page and then cast Burning Hands
Oh
instead.
yeah. She tries to cure like wounds, and she's like, I'm sorry. And when she tries, it like just fizzles. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Yeah, you know, Insulter's son burns her finger, looks to you, having you like physically grab her, and like now you're just holding her
Well then,
hands.
feel free
You-
to
I'm
There's,
really
like-
sorry.
She goes like through 4 different stages of what is happening right now. She's shaking her head like a little bit. She's looking over to Torma, like, you know, wondering
I'm
if Torma
buying
set
this
this
because
up
of our
somehow.
relationship.
Torma's just over here helping this
This
other
is all an
patron.
investment.
Just be like, okay, and that'll be.
Just looking, staring at pretty woman.
This
We'll fade out for a second while the hotness is going on.
Please come again.
It'll be great, trust me.
I'm sorry. I can work. I swear.
I'm coming
still
for your
learning.
boy next, Aurora.
So hey, Dendi.
Dendy's turn.
All right, play that, yeah.
Play that ukulele.
Yes.
Woo, 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 woo.
So ukulele lass, how are you doing today? There was a beautiful speech. You know, the festivities have begun proper. The music is louder than ever. The smell of food is amplified. You hear dozens and dozens of conversations just all around you. Massive population just swirling around. It seems like everyone's having the time of their lives.
Dendy is looking around like, wow, that's a lot of people. I've never seen this many people in my life.
Yeah, you can see, dwarves, elves, fey creatures, half-orc, again, 3 different times, tons of different individuals, different age gaps. You see locals aplenty here, being here in Sandpoint. They do have a certain, like, old-fashioned kind of, like, backwoods, like, appearance to them, but then you also see many a merchant and many a noble. You even see this one dashing lad in, like, a blue trench coat walking around with a cane and knee-high socks with very slick hair, little,
Is
you know,
this
little
my
cute
man?
beard. He might be. You know, just
Carry on, sorry.
you're fine. You know, he's kind of parting crowds, and he seems to be just enamoring a whole crowd of people. You know, those that were once jazzing out to your music. Uh, but of course, that is just one of many faces here.
Dendi goes over there. She's like, I want to see what all the people are doing.
Absolutely. So you go over there, and let me pull up his picture. Now, this might ring a bell for some individuals.
Is it my man? Am I going monkey mode? Give me my boy.
My dude's got the khakis on.
He's got the khakis on.
Doing the Stephanie Meyer.
Oh, my man, I miss him so.
Stephanie Meyer.
You see this like handsome man just reciting a wonderful story that he was on, a beautiful hunting trip through the nearby Tickwood Forest. You know, with him and his servants as he kind of motions over, and you see several finely dressed individuals, not of course as like pompous and over the top like him, but in just very kind of regal servant clothes, currently holding like some of his hunting equipment. He's kind of standing next to his cart that he's next to. He just goes on and on about how he was fighting off ticks the size of boars, and he was traveling through the forest looking for a magnificent elk that had been rumored to have the horns the size of a great oak branch. And many of the crowds seem enamored in storytelling. Of course, the validity or valid I don't know how to pronounce it. Validity. Thank you. I also do not speak English. The validity
None of
of
us
his
do, buddy.
statements. Validity of his statements, are a bit unsure, but he seems confident in himself nonetheless.
Where is he? Where is he? I need to know for science.
Cynthia needs to get that fox glove.
Oh no, Cynthia. Cynthia's just like, oh, I'm here now, but oh my god, I love him myself. I always go for the fucked up ones in my romance games. Sorry, carry on.
You look at him from across the room and go, my one true love.
I remember you from an alternate timeline.
I will get you this time. I restarted the game.
My quick save, but I'm still gonna get that ass.
Literally me in Otome games. Literally me.
Dendi, like, excitedly raises her hand, like, oh, do you have any trophies from any of these hunting trips?
He picks up his cane, he points it at you, saying that you participate, and it's outspoken, and he says, "Yes, in fact, actually, great question, beautiful." And he, goes over to his second servant. He starts, opens up the pack they're holding in their hands, and he starts fidgeting around with it, and he takes out a beautiful ivory horn out from underneath. It's been polished and very well taken care of, and it seems embroidered with several small gemstones. It's clearly a hunting trophy from at least one of his trips, maybe not this one, but he puts it in the hands of the third servant, a little halfling lady. As she comes over to you to kind of offer up the horn to you to examine and look at.
Ooh,
I'm back.
this is pretty. What'd you kill? What is this?
And he, happy to see that, will reach in and kind of start digging through some documents. If you want, and if you have the knowledge check for it, you could roll knowledge nature. Of course, that is optional if you do have it or not.
Let me see. I do have, I think, some, so let me roll it.
Yeah.
While she's doing that, I've just sent you a message, Artie.
Give me 1 second to read it. Yes, later on. I promise that you can do that.
Thank you.
So, these tusks, you actually know, because you've actually killed some yourself. So, if we go out to the major map, which we will do in a little bit, there is a major forest outcropping called the Tickwood Forest, as Aldern is describing. And in that forest are a wide variety of creatures. As mentioned, there are some ticks the size of like horses. There are, fiendish boars. There is elk that had been tainted by, unspeakable abominations from ancient Bassalon. We don't go over that too much. And other weird varieties of often naturally occurring animals. And this tusk is, in fact, from one of the fiendish boars themselves. And you can kind of tell that from not only the ivory that the tusk is made out of, but you can also see almost infernal patterns that have been sanded into the boar from its heritage. I will
That's
need
hot.
I'll need just a moment, but uh, Cynthia, if you want to come over to Dendi with your free samples like you had described, feel free to do so.
Okay, so um Cynthia has said to Hazel, "Look, I'm really sorry. I did not mean it that way. I'll tell you what. How about I go over there because you've burned your hand?" She's like, "How about I go over there? I take these to that rich-looking guy over there. Will that be okay?" And I'm assuming Hazel would say, "Yes, yes.
I imagine
Go
the
on,
mom is
dear."
glaring at you because you insulted her son.
Like, yeah, well, part of her's like upset, but then I think she can sort of sense that I genuinely did not mean it, especially because of how panicked Cynthia was. So I'm gonna
I
make my
got the
way.
sense motive roll on that.
I'm gonna like just make my way with this tray to
I don't know.
Foxglove.
You insult the woman's son, she's gonna get angry.
Yeah. Which I'm back
I'm,
now.
okay, so I ask Hazel if I can take these samples over to them. What does she say, DM? Oh master, oh lord.
Um, and so I can't do it because I myself am not a mom. But
Okay.
what she does give you a tray of free samples, and she kind of tells you in that motherly, firm way, in just a few words, to go fuck yourself, but in like the
Oh.
nicest way possible.
Mhm.
AKA, yeah, sure, sweetheart, sure, sweet pea, take this tray. You can go off and hand this to as many people as you want. It's that very sweet tone, but in kind of in the
Yeah.
attitude of like I fucking hate you.
Whatever the fantasy equivalent is of bless your heart.
Yeah, bless your heart, sweet summer child.
So she like makes her way to Foxglove and she just completely ignores all of these like amazing trophies and she's like, "Excuse me, um, would any of you like free sample?"
Hey, Dendi. You're looking at the tusk. What was your initial opinions on it?
You're like, oh, I know this thing. I know this thing. You killed some. You killed some. That's so fun.
Yeah, he nods. He was nodding along to story time, and that's when this angelic beauty does kind of make her way into the crowd between both you and Foxglove, holding a plethora of sweets.
And you're like,
Uh,
can we eat those?
they're
Are they edible?
free.
They're not poisoned?
No, they're edible and they're not poisoned. But before I offer you one, let me just make sure the servants have some first. They look exhausted carrying all of that junk.
Don't call this junk. It's beautiful. They're trophies.
I mean,
As she
they're
offends two
pretty.
people that day.
They're pretty, but someone had to die.
It's
I mean,
an animal. They all die eventually. We all die.
You're right. I'm sorry. Why don't you take 2 samples, but let's let the servants have some first.
Okay.
Here. And so she like ignores Foxglove first and just goes to the servants like, "Here you go."
Yeah, each of the servants do take one, and they each respectfully thank you for your hospitality. So as you
Hmm.
are going down the line, you do get the attention of Foxglove. It's kind of giving you a side eye, raised eyebrow, talking to his servants. You talk to my property without consulting me for very offended look.
Let
But
me just try something. What can I roll to sort of flash can I roll charisma just to see like what I can do if I flash a smile at him?
I thought you were gonna say flash something else.
No.
Flash some tibbies at him.
two best friends flash ancient noble in middle of public space.
More at 11.
So like
What a
after I like
headline.
give it to the servants, I just like turn to him with like a little oh fuck, with a cheeky smile.
So this would be considered influence attitude, which is
Oh,
a diplomacy.
influence.
Yeah.
A
So
diplomacy one. Okay.
it's considered with diplomacy, but
But
you only got plus 2 sets of 15. So to shift somebody from, either so it's hostile, unfriendly, indifferent, friendly, helpful.
Mhm.
Uh, Foxglove's kind of indifferent at the moment, which
Mhm.
is 15 plus the person's charisma modifier. I kept your initial roll of 13, add plus 2, then meet the base DC if you had a charisma of 0, but it doesn't. Luckily, it doesn't fail by 5 or more, otherwise it'd worsen his attitude. So you do kind of flash, a little smile at him, but perhaps it wasn't sweet enough, or he's just a particularly bitter person. You kind of watch his upper lips, that's turned towards you, raise in a scoff, kind of a snarl a little bit, and roll his eyes as he resumes his storytelling performance on his heroics in the Tickwood Forest, on how he bested so many
Oops.
other.
I didn't mean to click that. My bad. Carry on.
I don't know about that, honestly.
I didn't mean to click that. My bad.
Hmm.
Hmm.
This is when she gets
I
arrested,
didn't mean
right?
to click that. I meant to like open it up so I could read it. That is actually my bad.
Roll20 is very
spelling
sensitive about
notes.
clicking things and just throwing them into chat.
As Cynthia just, fatigues Foxglove. No. Yeah. So it seems like he has gone back to ignoring both you, Cynthia, and you, Dendi. But no one has taken the ivory tusk out of your hands.
Oh wow. Okay.
Dendi, like,
Um.
looks around to see if anyone's looking at her.
No, they are all focusing back on Foxglove.
She
Cynthia
very
notices Dendi. No, Cynthia's a good egg.
Dendi, like, winks at Cynthia and slowly puts the tusk into her bag.
But then just before it enters the bag, Cynthia like puts a hand on Dendi's like, it looks pretty, but should we really steal it?
And he's like, do you like the guy?
Maybe he's had a rough day.
He probably has more of these. Look at him. Look at how he's dressed.
We really shouldn't. Again, apologies. She is good. She's lawful neutral, so it's one of those where it's like,
Dendi's a chaotic nature, so she's like,
Stop,
no,
you
I'm gonna take it.
violated the law.
Alright, I let Dendi keep it, but then I just sort of run towards Foxglove saying, excuse me, mister with the long blue coat, you left summer. Do you mind if we hold on to it for you? Or do you need this? Or,
Run, Dendi, run.
Ah,
Well, there goes theft.
Cynthia really is the tattletale. Ooh.
Tattletale.
Well,
No,
luckily,
but she like doesn't mean to. She's just like, do you want us to hold this? Did you mean that?
She doesn't mean a lot of things, but that doesn't change how we're gonna react.
Dendi, like,
for,
sighs and pulls it out of her bag.
Well, I was gonna say, luckily for Dendi is, Foxglove isn't trying to pay too much attention to you, considering your rude interruption. So if you want Dendi, you can bolt away from the crime scene.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Dendi just, like,
undetected.
starts, like, power walking away.
Understandable.
Like a Karen.
She's out of there.
You do eventually get his attention and like inform him, but by that point that he notices, Dendi, is just a dust cloud where they used to be.
Like
And
a
Looney
person-shaped
Tune.
dust cloud, yeah.
Exactly. As we fade back out to go over to one of the 3 remaining to see what they're doing.
Rat.
Number 2, Mr. Atcha.
Hello, that's me.
Hey, Oret, what are you doing, bud? There's games, children running around, the sound of music, the wonderful buffets of food,
Bakeries.
bakeries,
I
beautiful women
think-
and men.
I'm sorry, Gorpus, I didn't notice
I
that.
think
Uh,
that the thing that
let me
Orit
start a
cares about the
timer.
most out of all of these things is food. So
There's a
wherever
lot of-
smells the best, especially after that egg, he needs something to cleanse his palate. Good God.
Absolutely.
Good
So,
God.
in the main,
Hola,
course, this is kind
Corpes.
of all
¿Cómo
pushed against
estás?
the outside of town square, but lunch is provided for free at the expense of
¿Cómo
Sandpoint
estás?
Taverns. Each brings its best dish. This event is as much a marketing push by the taverns to win new customers as it is to feed the hungry crowd.
Soy.
It actually becomes apparent that the
Soy
star,
juego
like, the star item,
D&D.
the piece of resistance for the entire festival, is once again a
Y
dish made by
videojuego.
whose remarkable curry spice salmon
Resident.
and barley winter drop
Resident
mead
Evil.
easily overshadow any of the other offerings, which includes the hagfish's lobster chowder and white deer's peppercorn venison.
Donde,
Ah. Orit's
donde,
definitely gonna try
donde
that fish because
Resident
he doesn't eat
Evil.
fish very often, considering he's a rock person from the mountains.
This is
Yeah.
like the juiciest piece of fish that your rocky taste buds have ever like gotten to touch.
My rocky taste buds don't know how to interpret this, but it's positive and it's good, and he's eating more.
It's moist, it's soft, it's like the perfect mix to just fall
See?
apart and like solidarity. It's perfectly spiced because again, it's salmon curry. You know,
Yum,
it's
yum, yum.
just so many foreign spices
Yo
that
no
most Sandpoint
hablo
residents have
mucho
never even
español.
tried. So you're experiencing new tastes and new sensations unlike anyone before.
It's
It's,
blowing me away.
yeah, it's really good. And if you dabble in any of the other like cuisines, nothing comes close to this.
Mm-hmm.
In
Estoy
fact,
sufriendo.
if you're eating a lot of it, I'm gonna give you like an extra temporary
Estoy
hit point just
sufriendo.
for
Woo!
how much it's leaving you glowing, just how like
Who
emotionally
quiero
empowering the salmon is.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely eating
español
a ton of
juego?
it. For more than I probably should be.
Yo,
From a moral standpoint of
yo
sharing the food.
hablo español
Yeah, of course. In
en
fact, let me roll
juego
something real
Dungeons
quick.
and Dragons.
Hey Skylar, are you there?
Yep.
Hey, you know the speech occurred. You
Tu
saw the mayor, the
minuto.
sheriff, the main head of the theater give their opening speeches. You see the kids running around. There's games being played, different
¿Cómo
kinds of
se
catch,
dice?
frisbee.
¿Cómo se
You know, even
dice?
scholarly nerds are out here having the time of their life. But you know, the most like
Canjear?
noticeable event near you,
Canjear.
you see a weird
No.
rock kind of
No,
person.
je.
You know, covered
Just
in
ha.
stone, just scarfing whole salmons off
Yum,
of the
yum, 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 yum,
table,
yum.
just shoveling them into his mouth.
Se dice?
Okay, so
Comprar.
what I will do is approach
Com- oh,
carefully, of
Comproy?
course, 'cause I don't know this big
Compress.
ass dude.
Compre.
Actually, these people only get to like 4 foot something at max height.
Right.
Okay, you're not that big. Never
Tiny
mind.
I'm not that big.
baby.
You're a tiny baby.
Corpus comprendo inglés.
Fellow short king.
See?
So I see this as very interesting, seeing new
Sufrendo.
creatures around.
Sufrendo.
And since I am starting everything around, I approach slowly, trying to make sure he doesn't notice me.
Dios míos, Corpus.
Do I have to roll something for that? I don't.
If you're trying to sneak to him without him
So-
seeing you, it would be a stealth check.
Estoy
compared
sufriendo.
to his perception check.
Yo soy no mucho español.
And also, I looked at my character sheet. I'm 4'8" to be exact.
Oh my
Oh
gosh,
my
you're
God,
so
you're
cute.
tiny.
In
I
the
love it.
I am 213 pounds though. I am dense.
yeah, if you look at
Dense.
the Graphic
Mario.
Chaotic Idiots handout channel,
Pequeño.
it kind of posted what Oret
Oret.
typically look,
Muy pequeño.
Mhm.
so you get a sense of what to
Pequeño.
visualize.
Pequeño. Pequeño. Oret
Yeah.
muy pequeño.
It's the handout channel in the server we're in.
Which means I watched you roll.
Yeah, the roll. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's stealth. It's gonna be the skill section. Alphabetically, it's where the S's are. So like swim, stealth.
Oret. Es. Está. Está.
I tried.
Oret.
Hey,
No.
alright.
No,
Let's
no, no,
see
no.
if you can
Soy-
perceive the situation.
Let's get to my perception. Oh wait,
I'll
is it
be
called perception in this?
Yes.
Oh, okay, it is.
Ellos
So,
oret.
Kiyoshi, you are
Hmm?
more than
Ellos?
capable
Ellos oret?
to sneak past this, rocky looking fellow. In fact, they
My
look
time is
so
up. Fuck
just
you, Cortez.
ridiculously focused
Suffered.
on the
But like I
purpose
said,
of
I don't know if you meant to
every
redeem that while I was
time
talking to the
that,
party, so next time I have to
they
talk,
do
I'll
the
try to do
motion
2
of
minutes of
eating,
Spanish.
there's some other
Only 2 minutes, though.
sweet maid or butler coming over just restocking the plate of fish. It just
God.
keeps disappearing.
Okay, I'll be like going one side to the other,
I'm sorry if
just
I was a little late with
taking
the
and
redeem.
taking notes, and
I
be
have a
like,
lot of screens balancing going on
interesting.
here.
I wonder if I should touch it.
Touch it.
And I'll be like, excuse me, sir?
Hmm?
Uh,
I've put another piece of salmon in my mouth.
Oh.
I see you are pretty into your food right now, and I apologize, but do you mind if I ask you for a small request?
Despacito, I don't actually know the lyrics to
Bogart.
Despacito.
Gulp.
I don't know Spanish that well.
Not
Burrito.
with a big of a
Something,
study here. Do you mind if I touch your uh, Rocky back?
Okay.
Really? I will approach it, touch it, and be like taking notes again, not even paying attention.
It's
I didn't
surprisingly
ask for
fun
his
to put like
name.
my
I didn't
ukulele
ask
up on
for
my shoulder
anything.
like a
I'm just over
violin.
here taking
Just
notes.
like
Is that food good, sir?
Is it what?
Is that food good?
It's good.
I haven't
I don't
tried
know what it
anything.
is.
Oh, wait, are you eating it and you have no idea what that is?
Someone's called it a fish or something.
Uh, uh, yeah, well, a good meal, I guess.
Hmm. Pretty
I'll
good.
be scooching to the side, just taking notes, and be like, this kind of thing is very much gonna take notes of that.
Yeah, the salmon
Hmm.
curry is absolutely wonderful. The rice and the sauce, in particular, great combo.
It's
Jeez.
very tasty.
I wouldn't be hungry by that time because he was like kind of like checking out before the big speech and everything, and he was like taking bits of there of little uh posts of food around and just
Hmm.
Yeah,
looking
absolutely.
around.
For sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of good food options here. Again, the lobster chowder, and there is smoked venison, sausages, different
Ooh.
desserts kind of laid around. So, whatever is Kiyoshi's favorite dish, they can have to their heart's content. Again,
I wonder
everything
if
is
they have
already
any
paid for.
sweets.
There is sweets. There's
Oh
actually a
God.
whole corner of this town square that's
He
dedicated to
just
sweets.
he just slowly glanced to the table of dishes with sweets and stuff and be like, oh, no way, they have sweets.
Sweets.
And approach
Yes,
again,
come to us.
trying to be
Come to
stealthy,
us.
but he's not very. So he'll be like, hello. Wait, where are the sweets where Torma is, or
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
for me
Yeah.
and Tormar.
okay.
We're over here chatting.
Eh,
Hello.
Hi. How may I help you today?
Do you are those sweets for free or?
And he just looks over at his mom like, well, it's up to you if they're free or not. Whatever
I
you
don't
say.
think that's how business works.
you can give it for free if you want, right, Mom? Right? That's how this
Messing up
works.
the business.
And
like,
she'll look to
"Ah."
the big B and be like, "You can pick what you want. I'll cover you today."
Oh, that's sweet.
That's so sweet. He'll be
Yeah,
looking at the funny lady and be like, hello.
yeah, she'll hold out her hand for a handshake. My name's Evelyn.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Kiyoshi.
Nice to
Torma,
meet you as well.
Oh, hello there, Torma. I almost didn't see you.
wonderful to meet you.
Yeah, I just imagine Evelyn just steps a little to the left to like show Torma.
It's
And it's
right
just,
here, you know.
hello.
Hello.
So you
Hello.
you guys work here
Gonna-
or is
No, I'm just a fellow. I'm a fellow.
I'm gonna hide
go
Resident
of
Evil once again.
festivities.
oh
I'm just helping my mom.
Also try to stop hitting my head with my ukulele.
interesting. Wait, is your mom the baker?
Yes.
Oh my god, that smells really good.
Doesn't it? She is amazing. I love her very much.
And he will be turning fucking green from the toes to the head, and just getting excited about the smell.
Just sweets and day
Dendy
to day. I
stole
pick
a
what you want, homie.
tusk, board tusk, board
Okay,
tusk.
can I try
Dendy
that one
stole
with
a
a lot of
tusk,
white stuff
put
and
it
the
in her
strawberries on top?
bag.
Creamy, man.
Yeah, yeah, that one.
Of course.
Oh, baby.
I don't know if this is rude to
Oh,
ask. Are your ears real? May I touch them?
uh, sure. Just be gentle.
He's just poking
Be
them.
gentle.
Be gentle.
Now what?
Oh god.
Evelyn just tilts her head at this. One of her ears like tilting down because Evelyn has the exact same like pivotability of her ears as you do as well.
He's gonna pet him like a dog. Just
I mean, kinda looks
ruffle,
like a
ruffle,
dog.
ruffle. It's just they're
Ruffle, ruffle.
soft.
It start turning green again just because it feels nice.
Absolutely,
Absolutely
fucking
fucking
precious.
precious.
Be gentle.
All right. Since we are defining like physical traits again, and we have like another group having formed, let's go down the list as they were introduced. Hey, Dendy, you there?
Dendy is always
Den-
here.
Hey, after now that you snuck away and we're going through the list again, what did Dendy look like to Cynthia?
Dendy is she's pretty tall. She's like 6'2".
Dab.
She's got dark skin, almost like pure black, and bright white kind of eyes. She's got white hair that she put into 2 pigtails. And she's wearing kind of like a cutesy little dress, like a little bit of leather armor over it. And she's also got like a black parasol that she's actually not holding because she's holding her loot and stuff. But you can see it kind of like at her waist.
Absolutely. Hey, Oret, what did you look like for the brief time that Kiyoshi was over there?
Well, I look like a classic rock person, I suppose, with the really gray skin and the just rocky look to it. I think I have a few gemstones in me, not a significant amount, but like they're there and they're red, rubies and such for eyes and just dotted throughout me. And I figured this was important to mention, but the only armor I have on is an armored kilt. So that's what I got.
Bare titties.
So you say you're saying that you look like a Scotsman then?
Rock middies out.
Okay, Steve,
Rock
find this guy. We can get a few rubies out of him.
What about
And of course, Kiyoshi.
So he's just the regular, I mean, human, kitsune look.
Oh look, it's me.
Little leggies.
That is not what
will still be
Oret looks like. That's
kitsune-like.
just Archer.
I absolutely forget how many tails I have. I think it's 5. Probably 5.
Goddamn.
And yes, he looks human, like 17 years old, but in kitsune years, that would be like probably. It'll be younger in kitsune years too, because he's just doing his travel to discover his powers and stuff. So he's kind of like childless yet. Clothes is very Arabic like. Usually green is his favorite color or dark blue to dress. And a couple of jewelries in his hair, his legs, and his neck because he came from the tribe. And that's pretty much it. Usually he styles his own hair, so he never cuts it. Like religious to him. He turns green when he's happy or sad or mad or any emotion in general.
He turns green when emotion happens.
Yep.
Absolutely wonderful. Beautiful descriptions from everybody in the crowd. And while Torma tries to, or I guess Eve's paying for it, so Torma doesn't have to finagle another discount from his mom. Let us go over to the smallest among us.
Rat.
Rat. Rat. He's a rat.
Anyone can
They
kill
pray at night, they stalk at night, it's the rat.
I'm
So-
a giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into.
Mr. Tack, you're standing in midst the crowd after they've departed from the speech. There are many activities now going on, different games and different kinds of playtime, and merchants selling their wares, from weapons to armor to different kinds of fabric, even exotic jewelry. Your
Exotic
owl,
butters.
exotic butters. Person, your owl is standing right next to you. They've kind of been hinging on the edge of the stage as they lift up one of their wings and they're currently
No,
poking
it's-
underneath, cleaning themselves, making sure they look as pristine
Okay, so start with
as Desna would want.
I like to imagine that after I scampered off from my my mentor, it would like smash cut to me me getting down to Funky Town.
I need to like pull up some Zelda songs.
Oh,
See if I can play them.
100%.
Like doing the bus
Let's
driver.
see me,
Maybe throwing down a silver coin.
I in fact know
Really?
the loop player here. Hey Dendi, would you be doing another performance after you got it with your loop?
Come on,
Or-
Dandy.
She sure could be.
Well, hey,
She just like found a
there you
nice
go.
quiet. She found somewhere far away from Foxglove, and she's like, "All right, time to sing to pretend that never happened." And Shibu. No.
I was expecting you to do Despacito.
I don't know Despacito.
Improvise it.
Despacito. I don't know the lyrics to Despacito, but I know it keeps rhyming with the word ito.
I imagine the rat's doing like a lot of old man moves. Like he's got his arms behind his head. He's doing like the pelvic thrust.
Something, something,
arm-
something.
pointing
Taquito.
finger,
Da 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 da.
He closes his eyes and he just lets his instinct take over.
He channels
Oh.
his inner rat.
Do
Da
more
da
kitten
da
dance,
da
please,
da
bud.
da da da
I'll just
Despacito.
press perform. I don't have like a perform dance.
Eating
Yeah, don't
some
worry.
nice taquitos.
Yeah, essentially you're supposed to
Oh,
write
no.
down like perform whatever. That's what you have skill ranks in. But you can use the most basic perform for any like performance.
Yeah, I
Such-
have no performance skill.
You're good. You're good. So you can just use it for any perform. So yeah, that is considered a good dance. It's not great, but it's good. It's passable.
Also, I'm sorry, but I just imagine one of the lyrics is "I crush skulls against my feet-toe."
Oh my god.
So yeah, Tack. Mayhaps if you were a human male or a dwarf or maybe an elf, it's a bit more graceful. You would be driving women feral. You would be, causing uproars in the crowds. Married women would leave their husbands in an instant for these killer dance moves of yours. At least that's what you like to think.
However,
However,
at the
However, you
moment,
are a rat.
you are still a rat. Many people are giving you a wide berth, but your performance nonetheless is wonderful. And when paired with Dendy's loot, it's quite the show. And you do pull, quite a few people looking at the almost strange, iconic duo. Considering just how different you two look compared to most of the crowd.
When I open my eyes and I have that crowd realization, I shy up a little bit and kind of like, my hands come together and I kind of quietly go over and give a silver coin.
And
to
he's
my
like,
one
"You
friend.
kill it, rat guy! Something, 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 Despacito! Da 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 da!"
Thank you for the entertainment.
It's that
Gosh.
voice for the rat. You think it'd be more
right?
noticeable?
I'm just. the
You're
deep
welcome for
voice.
the entertainment.
For
Thank
the
you for
rat.
enjoying my music.
Amazing.
Despacito, I eat some yummy, yummy taquitos, crushing skulls beneath my feet, though. Then I get something to eat, though.
Allow me to give you my goddess's blessing. I'm gonna give her a touch on the shoulder, my little right hand, and I'm gonna give her, where is it? Bit
On
of
the hip?
luck.
She's 6 feet tall, so you're like touching her thigh.
He's like
Allow
reaching
me
up on
to
his
touch
toes
your
and
thigh.
like barely touching like kind of her chest area.
Oh no.
Oh god.
You know, Hadrigan is currently sitting on the well that's beside you guys, and you know he's looking at you talk, and you can just feel the stare digging into your shoulder at how you are fucking this up. The chosen of Desna, the hero that this town needs, the future prophet of the goddess of luck, and
What
you
is it?
are fidgeting over a musician.
Listen, it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Ain't that right?
Wait a second, hold on.
Excuse me?
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, cut the fade to black. Hold on. We're gonna get canceled up there.
I was waiting for that. He said that so many times. I was
Oh,
waiting for
God.
that.
Hey, I never stated that any bosom was being grabbed. This was forced upon me by other players.
I said
I-
thigh.
Denji is enjoying the
I
like
said
attention.
shoulder.
She's just like, "Thank you, weird rat man, Despacito."
Man.
And for the next round, if you make a skill check or whatevs, you have you may roll twice.
Switching
Nice.
up your song now.
Sure. Two perform checks. See which one is better.
Okay, let's see. Where did
How
I
much
put
does
my
the
character?
goddess Desna help you?
First one. There's a second one. That's some
Wait,
luck.
How bad is it? How bad is it?
It's a difference of one.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
With this powerful boon of the goddess of luck, of freedom of dreams, of the stars, you feel your finger move slightly faster.
Slightly.
Just for like about 5 seconds, and then it's gone.
Did she play like Smoke on the Water or something?
Emphasis on slightly.
Or playing Guns and Ships from Hamilton. Taking those horse by the rings, you're running across the river with bloodstains on fire, and I'm never gonna stop until I make a drop.
Mother of God.
But if it's scared, the remains of fire.
And I'm never gonna stop until they make a jump, but I was gonna the remains.
Left by it.
But as you guys enjoy the festivities, you know, time is passing by, and soon enough noon hits as Father Xantus and his acolytes wheel out a large covered wagon into the square. After recounting the short parable of how Desna first fell to earth, but was nursed back to health by a blind child, she soon
Blind?
transformed them into an immortal butterfly as a reward for their aid.
And
With
that
that, Father Xantus
I need more, like,
pulls
stupid
aside
songs.
the wagon's cover, releasing 1,000 children of Desna. A
all
furious
the
swarm
other
of
rogues with their
swallowtail
pumped up
butterflies
kicks
get
better
sworn into the
run,
air,
better run,
spiraling right
faster
up
than my
to
magic.
a great
All
cheer
the
of
other rogues with their pumped up
the rest
kicks
of the day,
better run,
children
better run,
totally chase butterflies,
outrun my
but never
magic.
quite quick enough to catch them.
Oh, that's sweet.
Cute.
That's adorable.
Is there
Maybe
anything
just all the other
anybody
bards?
would like to do before we continue?
Where is Foxglove? Because I think Cynthia is still in the middle of yo, listen here, hot stuff.
I want a baby
uh,
dragon.
What?
So,
What did you
Kent-
say?
All the other bards with their pumped up kicks.
for to answer your question, HP,
All the
Alden
other
has not
bards
left the
with their
spot in which you first met him. There was like a brief, about 30-minute period where he caused a fuss, tried to get the town guards involved, but he didn't really pay too much mind to who was asking the question, and who got the horn. and
He just straight up forgot that the girl with white hair and dark skin, who is very obviously a drow.
I mean, it's not so much. Oh, I forgot the physical description of you. It's you're common folk. You're a peasant. You're not important enough for me to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How far is he from me? Is he in my vision?
Aldern would again, after causing a fuss and trying to get guards sent on, the bard to little effect. He would just remain next to you and just re-go over his tales from the start. Of course, with now a new crowd of people, a new audience, and now a new reflavoring to his tales of heroism. Slightly different than the last, but of course, still as
Ooh, this bitch
bombastic.
lying.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay.
Why the fuck you lying?
That was my
Why you
that's my
always
initial idea out the
lying?
window. If he was far away, I was
Oh
gonna
my
throw a cream
God.
puff at him.
Stop fucking lying.
You were gonna
To be
throw
like,
it?
I was gonna throw a cream puff at him to get his attention to basically say, "Hey yo, your horn! It's gone."
No, this is flirting.
Flirting to the highest
so-
degree.
This is
So
how
it's-
flirting works, right?
Oh no! Fury's
Definitely.
tense. She does not know how to flirt. So if that's out the window, then I am stumped.
All right. Is there anything else anyone else would like to do?
I want to follow my nose to the stinky egg.
Stinky egg.
Oh
You
Pink
find-
egg.
You find yourself at the platter of of tons and tons of century eggs. They have not been touched.
Stinky egg.
I wanna see. I'm curious. I've been curious all festival. I'm gonna cast Purify Food and Drink on one of them and see what happens.
It turns into a regular egg.
No, you
Oh my
uncentured their
God.
egg.
Fuck you, uncenturies your
They
egg.
must be devastated.
It
You know
turns
they're
in-
just looking like, what the fuck?
Wasn't this the plot of an
Spent a
episode of
century on
Konosuba?
that egg.
the egg, the dark outside slowly becomes white as the weird rainbow chromatic inside just turns yellow.
I take it and bite into it and go,
Egg.
Egg.
Can confirm, egg.
Confirm
I
egg.
raise it like with a bite mac out of it and go, these are good eggs.
On top,
Nice egg.
before I leave, unvirgins your olive oil.
No! What are you doing in the olive oil?
Oh no.
Bitch, no! Don't touch my olive oil, you monster!
Oh God! All right, is anybody else?
Dendi is now walking around playing a song. She's trying to stay away from Foxlove or whatever to not get caught. But she's just walking around going, all the other bards with their pumped up kicks better run, outrun my magic.
Gun. Wait.
Come towards us. I'll enjoy your music.
Sure, she's walking towards the bake sale.
Yes.
I'm on the bake. It's completely eating.
She's
my
walking
food.
towards the bake sale,
And
playing her
Torva's
music.
just looking back to his mom like, look, my site has attracted so many customers. Are you proud of me, Mom?
She's just all the other bards with their pumped up kicks. Run, better run, outrun my magic.
Just no, they're buying things. They're buying things. Only one of them got a discount today, I promise.
Yeah, I'm buying things.
Yeah, but you don't count.
What do you mean you don't count?
Outrun my magic.
Because you don't charge a future daughter-in-law, okay? My son's
And he's
still
just,
single. Hello, beautiful lady. Date this handsome boy of mine.
Yeah, just like, ooh, a smart.
a smart
Hey.
here.
I have a son that's
Mother.
not normal either. But I like to imagine, Evelyn, she's munching on something. She's kind of looking at you, Torma, just like really intently.
And he's just, hi.
She kind of leans over to get a closer look at you. She's like, I haven't actually got a good look at you before. Usually I'm ignoring.
She's leaning in for a kiss, Torma.
I don't know whether to take offense or to be flattered.
Well, considering I didn't say you're ugly.
Either or.
Flattered it is.
Yeah, she just kind of like she reaches over and she just gives you a pat on the head, just like, cute enough.
It's just,
Aww.
I'm cute
Adorable.
enough.
Yeah, and she'll like back out, just like, I just haven't really gotten a good look at you. I've seen Hazel all the time, but I never really look at you much.
I feel like there's so many backhanded compliments already in this
Yeah.
entire session. Just good enough.
Evelyn's just like this.
He has a face a mother could love.
You're cute enough.
You're cute enough with a face a mother could love.
Your mom surely loves you.
I like to feel like Torma's mum is just getting a vein on her forehead, and it's just getting bigger and bigger with each backhanded compliment.
I came here
Absolutely.
for a good
She's
time.
cute.
I came here for a good
Enough.
time. My son keeps getting insulted.
And he's taking it like a champ.
Well, like she said, she gave a smile, and pat you on the head when she called you, cute.
I will
You
take
left
a
out the
pat on
word
the
that
head.
time that you said cute enough.
Yeah, she's cute enough.
That enough word carries a lot of weight.
Hello, everyone. Stretch.
No.
No.
Make me.
It is stretching time,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
but once she hears
Mm,
starts to hear
mm.
Dendy's music, come you see like Evelyn's ear just immediately like one of her ears just shoot upwards. Like
All
in the
the
direction
other
of the sound.
boys with their pumped up kicks better run, better run,
Better run.
outrun my magic.
Yeah, she looks
Artie,
over, she'll like approach Dendy.
I just sent you a DM, Artie. Could you tell me what you think?
All the other boys with their pumped up kicks better run, outrun my magic.
When you finish your song, Evelyn will clap for you.
Would it be like a golf clap though? Will it be like a golf clap like?
No,
Just-
enthusiastic clap because she actually enjoys this kind of music.
Oh, cute.
Did you see that
Adorable.
performance roll?
Exactly.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, so once you're finished with your point, she'll clap and she's like, "Oh, I haven't heard music quite like that before."
Thank you for the stretch, Ghost.
No,
You should
I'm
take out
sorry, Gorpez. I can't.
Take out a silver piece and hand it to you.
I'm getting so much money today!
Woo! You go, girl.
I've gotten like 4 pieces of money.
Yeah.
That's fucking nice.
Actually, no, I'll give you a gold piece.
Oh!
Do you like your music that much?
Hold on, ma'am. I don't think I offer those kind of services.
Yo,
What?
Artie, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I just sent you something.
Yeah, she hands a gold piece, just like, I like your music. People don't really sing about, well, violent things like that.
Then he takes the gold. She's like, thank you. It's my favorite kind of music. I had to show it to the world.
Oh, and I certainly like it. I'm sure some people might find it very alarming, but I think it's quite lovely.
I had a rat man dancing to it earlier.
She looks down next to her at the rat man. Her snake is staring at the rat man, licking its lips.
Denji's just like so excited. She's like, people like my music. I told you, Dad.
I would like to sense motive on the snake.
You're a rat. It's a snake. Put the
Roll
pieces
bluff.
together.
Wait,
Me?
who's rolling bluff? Who's rolling
Snake.
bluff? Oh.
Snake?
What bonus does a snake get to bluff? Can I use mine?
Hold on. I have the stats for a snake.
Lucy's just a baby.
Does a snake have bluff stats?
I mean,
It
technically
does.
anything can.
So a
Yeah.
viper has 2 charisma. So 9 to 8 is -1. 7 to 6 is -2. 5 to 4 is -3. 3 to 2 is -4.
Okay, I was very confused because I thought you were implying that it had a specific like bluff skill and not just a charisma stat. I was like, hold on.
17 is impressive.
Okay, it's a pretty hardy, bluff. But don't worry, Talk. You see right through it. It's snake.
It wants to fucking eat you, man.
It wants to eat.
I just sent you what I had saved for charm. I think that was all that was on the page.
I didn't get anything from you.
It's in the chat. In the D&D one. The
The chat.
420.
Oh, okay.
I look at the snake's length, and I kind of just to make sure nothing crazy happens. I take a couple of steps back to kind of gauge the distance a snake could lunge.
Now it's like it's resting in her hair, seeing your reaction. She kind of looks at Lucy and just bops her on the snoot.
Can I pick
Okay.
up the rat?
Are you gonna walk over and pick up the 4-foot tall rat?
Can I pick up the rat?
Oh, he's 4 foot.
Well, I'm not gonna
I
say
weigh
you can't.
77 pounds.
Yeah, as long as Fat Rat's fine with it, you can pick him up.
Can you pick up 77 pounds easily? I imagine you
don't
can. I
know.
think strength values are quite inflated in this.
Oh yeah, it is.
I'm sorry, I don't think I can put Atcher's head over my face since I'm using a group reactive image. He's not the only one here.
Just put everyone's face over your face.
Oh god.
Everyone at once
Artie,
somehow.
while they're interacting, can you fix my charm hex? Because
Well,
I'm confuzzled.
Well, all you gotta do, essentially, DCs are what you gotta roll to resist something. The
Oh,
DC
shit.
will always start off at 10.
But
As you-
Aurora, if you want to see your strength, it should
How
be
do I
in
fix it?
it's 10
additional
plus
under your
half
character
your
sheet at the
level,
bottom.
Under my
which
character sheet?
is
Okay.
minimum 1. So 10 plus 1
Give me a second, my computer's lagging.
plus your charisma modifier. So you look at your charisma, you check your modifier, you add it to 10, then you add half your level to it. And then you just save it. And as you level up or get more charisma, you update it. Okay?
You can ask for me to put something else on my
Yeah.
model, but I
See
can't
ya.
give points back.
So
Okay. So character sheet. Where's strength again?
Well, strength doesn't show you just
Oh,
how much you
actually,
can hold. If you go
Aurora,
into
you can get
additional,
points back.
So,
I can't give points back? How?
You have to go into mod view, and then in mod view it'll show you the redeems people have redeemed, and if you press reject, it'll refund the points.
Oh shit. Okay,
Did
I'll do that in a
do that
second.
right, Artie? Did I do
So-
that right, Artie?
Additional.
at the bottom there's a load thing. It's like this is how much is a light load, this is how much is a medium load, this is how much you can lift over your head, this is how much you can lift off the ground, based off
Okay.
your strength and stuff like that.
Lift off ground is 230.
Oh yeah, but I'm a relatively easy task.
I'm just gonna pick
Well,
you
that
up
would be
and
like-
hold you like a stuffed animal.
To be fair, that's like a
I
deadlift.
just-
That's like an inch off the ground, lift off the ground.
I was just kind of stood there, both hands holding a regular egg, chewing it, and then there's just like a boom.
And he's just,
As I
this is
lifted
my
it.
friend now. Look at him go. He's got a little facey face.
May I remind you, I'm not a pet.
Evelyn turns to look at you, Toma.
Just-
Toma, it's rude to pick up people without asking.
And he just, may I pick you up? Already holding him.
I'd honestly rather be back on the ground.
But you're so soft.
I feel like that's besides the point.
And he's just, oh, all right. Just softly puts you down.
Thank you for putting me back down.
Artie, did I
course.
resolve that, or do I need to fix something else? Artemis?
I'm fixing it.
Optimus.
That's why. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So yes, so
Sorry, not sorry.
I put it there in your
Sorry,
notes.
sorry about what I said.
It's 10
I'm trying to
plus
have
child
some
mod.
fun.
You have a
I
child
gotcha.
mod of 4. You have half your level, minimum 1, so that's 15. And because of your archetype, you get a +1. Now, if you end up doing it on some dude who would find you attractive in a certain way, you get another +1. And of course, if you've done something with that guy, I won't say the word itself. But if you've done something with that guy, it's another +1. So base is 16, 17 for most. We'll say individuals that are attracted to you. 18 if you've done the. So I will. So now I roll will save for Foxglove. This is a GM roll.
Just right. So while you're doing that, I'll just tell them what's happening. So even though you're all in your own little world, just playing with rats and jamming out, I'm still trying to make sure Foxglove is aware that do you want this? Like, do you want this? So she's like tapped his arm, but because her magic she's not in control of it, she's accidentally casted Charm Hex.
Oh no.
So,
So
yeah.
I posted something in general.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
Uh-oh.
It's
Oh boy.
just stop.
Oh!
Oh
Choo!
boy.
Bless you.
Choo! Thank you.
Bless you.
lots of sneezing. Bless
Mhm.
everybody. So yeah,
I
you
think
Oh, is
people are
it sneezing
panicking
time?
over the nat 20 the DM just rolled.
It'll be fine.
so
Gonna be good.
you accidentally touch him, and your magic suffuses through your fingertip onto him. Now this has happened by a few times, a few accidents. Typically out of combat, it raises their attitude just a little bit. They make them just a little friendlier for a little while. They're super nice, and they try to kind of blank out of it, and they wonder what happens. Um, and most of the time, these accidents have happened with like peasantry you've tried to assist with. You never really tried this on somebody who seems to have some level of experience in the world, be it adventuring or just nobility. And as your magic suffuses through them, there's like a brief moment where you kind of feel like a static shock from yourself to his essence. And look up at his face, trying to see what just happened. And like for maybe half a second, you see his eyes kind of widen as his body relaxes. And there's like a very brief flash of like a glazed expression. But just as fast as it came over, he snaps out of it. And he immediately, in his new haze of mind, looks over to the fingers that are currently still touching his body.
His arm, nothing else. His arm.
Mm.
Yeah, I know, I know, I
Sure.
know.
Don't you
Just give
Uh-huh.
an
try
arm.
that.
I never said where on the body. I just said body. It's all you. It's all you have that have dirty mind.
Dirty mind, dirty
I mean, I
mind.
assumed she was touching him on the arm.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's looking at you, HP. You've been caught red-handed in the middle of the murder.
She realizes what
Ooh.
happened, so she has like tears forming at her eyes. Like, I'm sorry, the horn, I'm sorry.
Oh, poor baby.
Oh no.
Roll
She's
me
like
to
looking up
see.
at him, like, I'm sorry, I can't control it, and she just like quickly pulls her hand away, like, I just wanted to help you with your horn.
Aww.
Diplomacy, lady.
What was that? Sorry, Artie.
Diplomacy.
Oh shit. Okay.
How good are
Let's
them puppy dog
Please.
eyes?
Please, 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 please. I've done shit rolls.
I
Please, this is the
I
one
hope
good
you
roll I
wrestle that
want.
one.
Somebody's gonna be really good
Woo!
at diplomacy in a second.
Might not be so good for Dendy.
His vision scans across your face as it's trying to look for an imperfection.
Oh, I also get a +1 because I'm trustworthy as well. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. You can also include that in the traits section of the skills if you want to just auto include that. But
Okay.
he scans over your face. He looks at you. Trying to find a lie, some kind of like body tell that you're fibbing. But after a few moments, and you're the genuine kind of hurt in your voice, he kind of deflates a little bit. You see him blow through his nose as the frustration escapes. This day hasn't been well for him. He just got something, nabbed from him. And now somebody had accidentally tried using magic on him. This wonderful town of Sandpoint, am I right?
Yay!
Damn.
Woo! Where
Having a
dreams come
wonderful
true.
experience here.
That's
Uh,
wonderful.
he will shake his head dismissively as he throws his arms out to start dispersing the crowd. He turns back to you, you know, kind of more huffy with his tone, but
Mhm,
maybe a little upset, but not directed at you.
mhm.
Listen, ma'am, I appreciate your assistance, but we will find who took the horn ourselves. We don't need any help. It's appreciative that you've been trying to assist me, but I think you should take your magic somewhere else.
Oh.
And
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Take your magic
up.
somewhere else.
Hold
Yeah.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Is he magic racist?
Oh my god, he's magic racist.
Oh my
HP
god.
is scanning her spellbook for one
Hold-
more last hurrah.
He
Hold
got his,
up, hold
head
up.
bashed over with a fucking pipe iron. It's like, I don't like your pipe iron. This man discriminating against pipe iron.
How dare he?
Wait. So she sort of she nods in agreement and says, "I understand that. I understand that you have it in your hands, but I would still like to make it up to you." So she pulls out her bag, which has her money in it, only a few measly gold pieces, 10 gold pieces, and she says, "At least let me treat you to a drink on me to apologize. This is not right." Not She doesn't mean it in a flirty way. She means in like, "I'm sorry. I'll get you a drink."
You didn't even steal the horn.
Right?
Apologize.
didn't.
You didn't even
no.
do shit.
I didn't do anything, but she's like one of those. If she feels pressured, she'll be like, "I'm sorry." She'll be like, "Look,
Aw,
who's
she's a
pressuring her?"
baby.
She's like, "I'm
Aldrin-
sorry you've had a bad day. I've not been here long myself, but I do understand how nice this place is. So please let me show you how friendly it can be. Please let me get you a drink."
Aldrin
A drink.
crumbles, and he finally relents, and he'll let you treat him to some good food.
Just, I guess you can buy me
I guess you can
something.
buy me something.
I
She's
guess.
hold up, give me a moment, give me a moment. She's gonna flash. She's gonna flash a
She's
smile.
gonna flash him.
No, no, no.
Hanging out again.
Not
It's
again.
gonna
Oh
flash a
no.
smile.
Take a shot every time Cynthia flashes someone.
Yeah, if you try doing
You will die by the end of the campaign. Guaranteed.
Flash somebody something trying to improve their move. It's diplomacy, by the way.
Oh fuck.
You're
Diplomacy,
fine.
then.
You're good.
She flashes him a smile like triumphant, like, "Yay! I'm glad we've met. I'm Cynthia."
She
Wahoo.
raises attitude from indifferent to friendly. But he'll take you up on those drinks.
We're going down Bonky Town. We're going down Bonky Town. Yay!
Me to
Uh,
Funky Town. Won't you take me
Won't you
to
take me
Funky
to-
Town?
Very excited.
And then Cynthia's gonna skip back to the baking store, the bakery store.
She skips back and Dendy's just there performing music.
Is there any other player interactions we want to do?
I
I'm
don't think I've
smuffing
met
and a
Dendy.
sweet. I am not talking.
You're fine. Well,
Who picked me up? I got lost in the voices.
Torma.
Torma
I did.
picked you up.
Ah,
Dragon
Hello.
boy.
Just,
Drugan.
friend.
He's just, you're my friend now.
We're having some tacos later. Do, 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 do.
For real.
Cynthia taps. I'm sorry. What's the bard's name again? Sorry.
Dendy.
Cynthia taps Dendy's shoulder and is like, "I'm sorry. Your secret is safe with me, but he seems friendly now."
Dendy's just like, whatever, dude. She's moved on. She's
Whatever, I
past
didn't give a
this.
shit.
Good for me. I look happy and healthy. Not you. You're dying of blood loss.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I love
Good
Dendy,
for
by the way.
you. Oh, fucking door Dendy.
We all love Dundee.
All right.
Dendy, best girl confirmed.
Oh yeah, 100%. Well, if
Don't
that's
say
most
that.
of the
She only gets
interactions-
worse.
The most interactions done with. We can do a little time skip.
Mm-hmm.
To
So-
yeah,
A
we're all
little time
hanging
skip,
out.
a little bit of a 5-minute
Yeah.
break, maybe 10-minute
in fact-
break.
Yeah.
Yes, I actually wanted to take a moment to say this is going to be play till we drop. So now that we're going into the second break, for those that are ahead of us in time zones and those in the past, do we have any obligations and or things we need to take care of? And how much longer do you think we can all keep going?
I am
it's 7
good
in
for the
morning.
day.
I need
I
to
am good for the
go
rest of the day.
in like a little less than 2.5 hours.
Okay, so we can play for 2.5 hours.
I can last
Yeah.
2.5 hours. I work
Yeah,
at
that
7
should
in
be
the morning,
fast.
but I'm working from home.
I might go. I have
Yeah.
something around 7-ish, so I need to leave to be on time for that.
Yeah.
So
Me,
2
me
hours.
and HP rotate shifts for this, but it's by the looks of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can definitely do that. It's been an hour and a half, just like an hour and a half. The first break's going to take 5 minutes. Go up, use restroom, stretch, get some liquids, and we will resume.
Average
full-
Cassie piss break
Eat.
time.
Yay! Okay,
Time to go to the Be Right Back
BRB
screen.
folks.
Burb.
back.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
We'll look
Hi,
at your rat
everybody.
here.
Oh my gosh, the Fozzie voice.
Alive, everybody.
Live, everybody.
Whoop.
I was
All
going
right.
for more Dr. Zoidberg, but yes.
I have got another Dr. Pepper Zero.
Fantastic. Last
Oh,
time on Dragon
goody.
Ball Z, our heroes were attending the festivities. Orit was currently on his 72nd plate of salmon curry.
It's going
Uh,
good.
Dendi had
Yes,
a, on,
homie.
Dendi had finally reunited all of our heroes together with Kiyoshi, Tak, a certain owl bastard, Cynthia, Torma,
Certain
Eve,
owl bastard.
Green, who is currently just sitting ominously in the background. Like, the music is cheery, funny, and then fucking just ominous, just like forest noises in the background.
It's just the power of
Forest
music,
noises.
baby. Brings people together.
Exactly. And you guys actually spend a majority of the festival together. Because this is a whole day celebration. Goes past noon. Lunch is currently restocked. There's another few prayers that are uttered by Xantis. But eventually, with a sharp retort, like the crack of distant thunder, it slices through the excited crowd as the sun's setting rays paint the western sky. A stray dog that has, crawled under a nearby wagon stirs awake, and the buzz of 24 conversations quickly hush as all heads turn towards the central podium.
Hmm.
Ow.
Hello?
Sorry, I whistled and it like creaked my neck in a way that's very
Oh,
uncomfortable. Ow.
Whistling related injury.
Yeah. Wrestling related injury.
It
Our
Damn.
insurance
is.
covers that. A beaming Father Xantis currently stands on the center podium as he takes the stage. He clears his throat with an important announcement. As he takes a breath to speak, it is suddenly interrupted by a woman's scream as it slices through the air.
Oh, that's not good.
A few moments later, another scream arises, then another, and then another. Beyond them, a sudden surge of strange new voices rise. They are high pitched and teetering shrieks that sound not quite human. The crowd parts, and something low by the ground races by, giggling with disturbing glee as a stray dog gives a pained yelp, then collapses on the floor with a gurgle, its throat cut open from ear to ear.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
I hate that.
God.
I hate
As
that.
blood pools around its head, the raskiest sound of strange song begins, chanted from shrill, scratchy voices.
I'm munching.
Goblins chew and goblins bite. Goblins cut and goblins fight. Stab the dog, cut the horse. Goblins eat and take by force. Goblins race and goblins jump. Goblins slash and goblins bump. Burn the skin, mash the head. Goblins here, you be dead. Chase the baby, catch the pup. Bonk the head to shut it up. Bones be cracked, flesh be stewed. We be goblins, you be food.
Yo, that mixtape kind of fire, though.
Well,
Huh?
Then
that
you would totally make a
can't
beat
spell
to it.
anything good.
Everyone, new perception checks.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no.
Ooh,
From everyone?
perception.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Perception's under main, right?
Yeah, look at
damn.
that. You get on my level.
Where's perception?
Skill section, it's
Oh,
gonna be
I see it.
Peeves.
What
Yep,
can I
you're
say?
fine.
This fish is really good.
Lost in the fish.
I cannot see over the
Anything
over
else?
people.
I'm out here vibing.
So yeah, as those that roll 12 or higher, so most people here, as you look, you see the
Most.
shape that raced by and
Most.
killed the dog now hides under a nearby wagon's edge. A single goblin currently licking the blood from its dog slicer. And for those that pay notice to it, it's over here. And with
Oh, no.
Oh no.
with a
Salmon.
with a
Oh
with
no,
a flurry of
salmon!
strength, you hear, Orit, a shrill scream as from underneath the table, not only do 3 goblins emerge, but a feral, rat-looking, like a rat but skinned with no fur, the size of a
Oh.
dog, climbing onto the table and snatching a piece of salmon out of it.
How fucking dare he?
Takes it straight from your mouth.
Fucking dare he.
See,
Look.
you guys.
It's a naked mole rat.
Aw, look at those teeth.
Ah.
It's
Aw.
not friend shaped.
Oh,
It's not friend shaped.
its
would like-
teeth are flat. I don't know how to feel about that.
Correct. I'd like everyone to roll me initiative.
Yay! It's
Initiative?
fight time.
Remember,
Fight,
everybody,
fight,
before
fight,
you roll
fight.
initiative, make sure you click your token so it's selected.
Oh,
When you
right, of
roll,
course.
it'll add to the turn order just like talk and
Oof.
So click the token. Do we need to press anything else or just the token?
just click the token, and if it's still highlighted when you do initiative, it'll add it to the initiative.
Cool.
I rolled 20 for initiative.
rolled good.
Ah, damn. Why am I always low?
I'm
I don't
looking
seem to
for
have the option to
initiative.
control my owl.
It'll be on the main sheet. It's, I believe, at the top of the sheet. Yeah, right below your hit points. There's a thing that says initiative. Right beneath damage reduction, hit points, right next to your stats.
I have a question real quick.
Yeah?
Do I have control of my token?
Never.
You should.
Because the last
I
time we
don't have
did it, it was a
control of my
different
owl.
token, and then I changed the image. So,
Can you click on it and like drag it around?
no, I don't think so.
Let me fix
Wait,
it.
there we go. I got it.
Okay, then
I was, in fact, in pan mode.
I can control me, but I can't control my owl.
Let me check why that is.
It's probably similar. The owl's probably got different, like portrait to token setting. If you feel me.
Yeah, I feel you. Let me check it.
I like to imagine as soon as those goblins come out, Evelyn just, just takes whatever she was eating, hands it to her friend, and immediately takes out her maced spear.
Right now.
Casually.
Yeah, you always got to keep your weapons on you. Even if she's on break, she's always ready to throw down.
I'm sorry for interrupting, but does anyone want to say hi to Pepper?
Hello,
Hey,
Pepper.
Pepper.
Hello, Pepper.
Hello.
Move your owl
Tell
now,
Pepper
Mike.
he owes me $5.
I
Pepper,
can.
you owe Cassy $5.
No, she
Mhm.
gave
Why
it
doesn't
to
the
me.
dog owe you money?
You
Because
know why.
I gave him money, obviously.
That is a good question.
Cool.
Okay, another question. Why are you giving a dog
Oh
money?
yeah. I don't know.
Because he
'Cause he
asked
needed
for it!
it.
Why is this so hard to understand?
Yeah, Demon, he needed it. Are you shaming him?
Are you shaming Pepper?
Yes, because I know. Yes, because they took money from me and never paid me back.
Pepper,
They're an
what did you do to
untrustworthy
Demon?
dog.
Why won't
Pepper,
Pepper
what did
pay
you
people
do to
back,
Demon?
Aurora?
Little shifty eyed
He owes
dog.
2 of us money.
Sorry, I don't speak for my dog.
Well, you better start.
Wolf, wolf.
No, I think I'm good.
All right, so yeah, initiative. Goblin warriors, they will roll with a +6.
Damn.
Yes, boys.
I rolled initiative for my owl, but I think we decided the owl just goes on my turn, doesn't it?
Yeah, the owl just goes in your turn. It's easier
Yeah.
that way.
I don't like being sandwiched.
All right. So
Oh, wait, I have to make. My token has to be small because I turn into dragon.
Yeah. Okay.
Baby lizard.
Baby lizard.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know your regular human size is medium, so just let me know and I'll shrink you whenever.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, turn order. Remember, everybody. So all the monsters, if they are of a similar stat profile, just to make sure the big games go by faster, I will be doing them all in the same turn. I know that's not rules as written. That's what we're doing here, just for the sake of speed. You are allowed to pre-roll. So if your action is going to be for your turn, I attack the thing. Just roll the attack, roll the damage if you didn't, and then when we get to your turn, you can just tell me what you rolled. That way it's a little faster. Maximum everyone has is 3 minutes per turn. Of course, if we all are struggling with the combat system, we can always bump that number up. But for now, it's 3 minutes per turn. If you have any questions, ask. And starting that off, we're going to go to the goblin. Goblin dog currently on the table. Its ratty tail is waving back and forth with eagerness as it quickly, jumps over the table and it's going to rush over to try and bite you, Stone Boy.
How dare he?
Now, this is before you've acted in combat. I don't think it hits, but you will be looking at your flat-footed AC.
Okay.
So essentially, flat-footed AC is all your AC bonuses minus your dexterity.
Okay. That's 11.
Fantastic. So
We
yeah,
in
the
it for the
attack
long haul,
misses
boys.
as the goblin dog lunges forward and bites at the air.
You fucking thought.
It wanted to eat the salmon.
Motherfucker. Okay,
Orma, what would you like to do?
so my speed is 60 on land. So if I run over to be on his shoulder, will that use my entire turn, or how's this work?
Hold on
Gorfez, I don't think that's how that works. You can't ban that.
What is he trying to
You
ban?
can't
Trying to
ban
ban?
attacking in this session. I have
Huh.
nothing else. I will refund your points after the stream, but you can't do that yet. We're limiting viewer interaction for this stream.
Oh, what did they request?
Attacking this session.
They basically
Ah,
said Aurora is not allowed to attack.
Yeah.
It'd be fine if you were a
Understandable.
magic caster, because then you could cast buff spells.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Thank you for the head pat, D'Angelo.
I'm just checking something really quick. I'm sorry.
Let's
Okay,
fight
take your time.
exclusively by
I-
throwing party members at enemies.
I believe your
God.
speed's supposed to be 30 as a young dragon. I don't
Huh.
know,
But
60.
it's... Yeah,
If
it's
you
listed
run,
as
it
60.
increases.
Yeah, tiny. Let's see. That's your breath weapon.
Do small things have an even lower speed than a higher
They
speed?
they usually do. Typically
Yeah.
because they're super small.
Like, I have it listed as tiny, but under speed it does say 60, so something's going on there.
I'm not doubting you. I'm just checking really quick.
Yeah.
I'm just double checking. How many level 0 and level 1
yeah.
spells or cantrips am I allowed?
Cantrips. If you check the witch section of the chart for spells, it shows you how many level zeros you're allowed to prepare. Cantrips can be used indefinitely. I believe because you're a witch, though, you are a prepared caster. So every day when you wake
I
up,
did not mean to click that.
All good.
you select certain spells to use. As to answer your question, the little confusion, yes. In the Black Dragon section, normal speed, you have a base speed of 30 and a swim speed of 30.
Okay, so do I have to edit that, or how do I...
Yeah, all it does is if you click on the little you should be able to click on the little cog.
Yeah.
And let's see. Oh, that's why you're... Why are you adding... How's that adding 15 to your movement? That's weird.
What?
Because it's adding plus 15 to your movement from some calculation.
Weird math.
It's weird math. Let me check your sheet. Ah, here's why.
There's some stuff going on here.
Does that fix it? Yep. Okay.
Okay.
When you put your speed into your class section, it added like, oh, your class is giving you plus 30 speed beyond what's normal.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, you're fine. That's my fault for not catching it sooner. So yes,
Let's see.
To answer your speed question, you have a movement action and a standard action. You can move your full speed as a move action, so you'd be able to get about right there. Alternatively, you can choose to double move, and you get to move however you want to, however many corners you want to.
Where's my
Alternatively, if you can charge in a straight line, you can move double your movement speed and get a single attack at +2 to hit, but I believe -2 to AC. And you can also choose to run as a full round action, and that makes you move 4 times your speed. In a straight line.
There it is, 30.
I think I'm just gonna run on to Cynthia's shoulder. Just scurry on up, sit myself down, and be like, "I'll just go with you. We're fine. We'll be fine. We're fine.
Okay.
You still
Okay.
have-
Don't mind how I look now. Don't question it."
Yes. You still have a standard action, so would you like to prepare an attack if Cynthia moves over there?
Yes.
All right, fantastic.
So I can just like prepare bite.
How far can I move?
You can move equal to the speed that's listed in the speed section. It's near the bottom of the main page. Let me go over to your sheet.
So I can just like
30.
press bite,
I'm just munching
and
on
that'll
Cheeto
prepare
Puffs
the
while they
attack.
talk.
Yes, so if Cynthia moves within
Yummy, yummy
5
Cheeto
feet
Puffs.
of an enemy, you'll get your bite attack off because your bite has a reach of 5
Before
feet.
the
Mhm.
action
Because
gets
you
too
are
serious, I'm gonna
tiny,
do
that
an
means your
ad.
claws, you actually have to be in their space to get those claws off.
Okay.
Can I move the full 30 feet and then cast Bungle?
You can move the full 30 feet, cast Bungle. You can move like 10
I'm just
feet
double
back and
checking.
cast it, or you
Yeah.
can cast it before and then move after.
No, I think Bungle is like 25 feet range, so I want to try and
I'm
get
gonna burn myself for fun.
close enough that if they do go for me, like Torma can defend me.
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna move.
Where is
Oh,
burn?
you're not,
to
it's not your turn yet. It's not
There
your
it
turn
is.
yet.
Yeah,
It's the goblins. So
I'm just double checking.
Gerblin.
Yeah.
Garblin.
the gerblins. They're all
Oh, I
going at
want
the
to check the
same
fire
time.
on the screen. Why did no one tell
One
me?
of them is going to
Oh my
spend their
goodness.
turn picking up a plate of like the venison and just like scarfing that down. The second one
Oh
is
my
going
goodness.
to
Why
pick
did
up
no one
a
inform
mail
me?
of
I'm so
ale,
sorry to
mug of
whoever
ale,
deemed that earlier. I remember
and he's
hearing
going
it.
to chuck it at you, or it.
How dare he?
I know, right?
The
What?
audacity of some people.
I know, right?
Audacity.
Ah, I see. So,
Oh no.
That one.
he throws it at you. It does ting off your head, but there was a small calculation error. Your head's a little tougher than this just flimsy little plastic mug, and it comes ricocheting back and just bonks him straight in the nose, and he gets a nosebleed. And the last one's gonna stomp on down to the ground. They're gonna start huddling their way over here, and they're gonna try to stab you with a dog slicer.
Try and stab me?
Oh no,
couldn't
Discord
imagine.
reactive images broke.
Uh-oh. Did it break for me?
You're all gone.
Working for me still.
You
Same.
didn't need us, don't worry.
Ah, shit.
Thing that does
You
hit
have
Oh, it's
outgrown
back.
the party.
That one does hit me flat-footed, yes.
Oh no!
Because this is still flat-footed, right? Because
Correct.
it's before round of combat? Okay.
It's just a D4 plus 1 damage.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Ah, shit, Max.
Yep. As the rusted, very harshly made dog slicer slices through your skin, causing some bleeding.
Thank goodness I had that temporary HP from
Yeah.
from the salmon.
Cynthia.
Hello.
Temporary HP from the
Oh
sun.
my gosh. Tits
I
broke
have-
again.
Torma.
Oh no.
Excuse me?
Not
Oh,
again.
Tits
yeah,
broke?
integrated drone system.
We're good. I'm good.
I don't know. Apparently some tits broke. That sounds
Twitch,
serious.
Yeah, mine.
So I'm gonna move here, and I'm actually going to cast. Let me just reload my thingy.
Oh, and let me just get back on your shoulder.
Bungle. Oh yeah, you're on my shoulder when I do this. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna cast that. On the is the strange looking one the hard hitter?
So, I mean, you don't really know.
Okay, okay. Of course. But no, I would like
goblins
to.
wielding knives and a dog-sized, furless rat.
I'll cast it on the one that's closer to. I don't know this guy, so I'm just gonna say, "Hey, Rockman, duck!" And then they just see really shitty, 80s style Power Rangers lightning flashes. on this goblin that's next to him. He's like,
Absolutely.
I'm talking like classic Sabrina the Teenage Witch style. And
I
he
think
has
I have an
like a
idea of what
minus
song I'll do.
20.
So, just for spells, for
Then I need
advance,
to do
of
my
course, not
skull
getting in trouble.
sonata.
There is a section on the bungle thing where it says saving throw, tick,
Mhm.
and you tick that on and you write in what saving throw it is. In this case, will negates it just entirely.
Mhm.
So you write that in there just so that way when you roll it next time, it displays the fact that
I didn't mean to click that either.
It's okay. It's very sensitive. We know.
I keep clicking things to like expand them and see what they do, and then I'm like, that's not how you do that.
Mood.
Yep. So that's fine. It also has a range for it, which is close that you could put in there. That I'm doing for you.
I keep clicking.
I wasn't too sure. This was the time when we were doing this. You were really happy. Let's say, you were buzzing.
Now we're properly
when we were
burning a
making
witch.
this. So I apologize that I did it wrong.
You're not doing it wrong. It's
Burning
just I was
witch,
gonna
or
do it in the
perhaps
future. So yeah,
a
with that
bitch.
built in, it's a first level spell. So first level, you look at the DC. The DC should automatically be included. It will now be included every time you roll it, just like that.
Yep.
DC 15.
Mhm.
So let me roll to see if he resists it. He said you're
I got
doing
a
it on the
Violet
goblin.
song.
Mhm. The goblin that's
In
next to
my
Rockman,
playlist.
next to Malphite.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I just look at my actual like musical playlist and be
Ooh,
like,
he
yes, this
barely
song.
scrapes by.
Ooh.
You see him kind of like shake his, he kind of starts drooling on himself a little bit. He almost drops his knife, and then he just shakes out of it. And he starts screeching in this loud, scratchy voice, in Goblin. Just,
Oh, that's not good.
It's a
Uh-oh.
lovely little
Not
fellow,
bad.
isn't it?
when you cast a spell, just click one of the dots next to the X, and that'll say, how many of that spell you have prepared for the day. So, for example, you would have to have one bungle prepared before you could cast it.
We have a song.
And
We have a
then,
song.
if you have another bungle prepared for the day, you'd click those two. And
Mhm.
then if you had one bungle and one burning hand, you'd click it like that.
Mhm.
Make sense?
Yeah.
And yeah, as you go through the day, you'd click them down one at a time until you're just out of spells. You should have 3 cantrips prepared besides Touch of Fatigue, and one more of either of those spells prepared. You cast Bungle, so I assume you only have a Burning Hands.
Yes, I do have burning hands left.
Alright, just making sure. So yeah, you go over, you do that. Not quite in the range for an attack for Torma's sake, but I think that was your maximum movement, so you're just out of range.
It was, yeah. He's gonna be my knight in shiny armor.
Rockable.
Your knight in shining scales.
Yes.
Upon further examination, I've learned that Thunder Stomp affects one target, not multiple. So instead of that, I'm just gonna take out my axe and slam it down on the dude that stabbed me.
Oh, we love that.
I'm
Let's
good.
go.
We stand.
We
oh
do.
my god.
First, let's do an attack roll. I think that hits.
Oh, that hits. Yeah, that hits a lot. Oh.
I got minimum damage, I think.
It's hard.
Rip.
Yeah, that is minimum damage. You rolled a 1, so that's why it pops up in red.
I was out of a D12. I got a 1.
I know. It's a pity. So you come, you whip out your battle axe from, I assume, like a strap on your shoulder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Slash into them. You deal a hearty blow right back at them. But as they stumble back, they look at you with renewed determination.
The goblin dealt more damage to me than I dealt to it.
No.
Feels bad, man.
Ripperoni and cheese.
Hey, Kiyoshi.
Box boy.
You hear, Skylar?
Skylar.
That's you,
Do a
buddy.
double movement. Because I cannot reach anybody from here. And I can move 30 and 30. Yeah, we'll move.
Almost my turn. I almost get to sing. Guys ready?
How did you guys put Because it's not showing.
So you can do it two ways. If you look at the top left of the screen, there's a
Uh-huh.
toolbar filled with a paint tool, a magnifying glass, one of them's a ruler.
Uh-huh.
You can either do that to measure it freeform if you hold down Alt, or strictly square to square if you don't. You can measure out where you want to go from there. If you right click, it'll save a point for you, and you can keep measuring from there. Uh, I think at the moment you have it like on a corner instead of in center of the square, which is fine. Uh, as well as that, as a summoner, you have two options. Because I know you're new to this, so I'm gonna help you out a little bit. So to summon your Eidolon, which is like your big scary summon, that's a
Mhm.
minute-long ritual. Every turn in combat is 6 seconds. So it'd be 10 turns before you can summon it. But you do have minor summons, if you recall, from being a summoner. I believe you have like a
Only
charisma
you can
modifier
hear me,
plus I think
summoner.
like hacker level, or a certain number of summons per day you get to summon with Summon Nature's Ally.
That's the only summoner quote I remember from League of Legends. I'm pretty sure Miss Fortune has one too.
I
I don't remember it. Speaking of D&D, I have this little
Yeah,
Jester
3
level
plus your
charm in
charisma
front of me
modifier.
from
Uh-huh.
like
So you do
Critical
have
Role.
a
I love
few
Jester.
regular summons.
the thing
It's just
is,
a little blue tiefling.
wait, can I not summon the Eidolon? Well, so the Eidolon will be like an entire standard action, right?
The Eidolon is like a whole minute-long ritual to bring into reality.
So I cannot move in that time.
You would not be able to summon him for this combat unless the combat lasted for 10 turns.
Okay.
You would have to bring him into existence out of combat because the Eidolon, unlike the summons, they exist permanently. They exist for as long as you keep them summoned.
I mean, I wasn't thinking on bringing it on in this fight. I was thinking more of like just regular crossbow attacks.
Oh, yeah.
So
you
I
can
just
do-
wanted to like do a double movement to be close to the goblins and stuff, and just wait until the next turn to attack.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm just telling you that you have these options available. Uh, you can do your crossbow, but you also have summons available throughout the day that you can do. I'd look down the list later turns because you're very familiar with it. You could summon fire beetles, sturges, vipers, giant centipedes, all that good stuff. But yeah, tell me where you want to move.
So do I have to move like the entire? Uh,
So, how movement works in Pathfinder is you can't do it incrementally. When you take the move action, you can move up to 30 feet, but if you decide to move less and then move to another action, you can't use up the rest of your movement. So, if you spent, 25 feet to get like right here next to Eve and then took a shot, at one of the goblins, you wouldn't be able to move 5 more feet away.
I think it's move this way. I'll be in front of them. I just kind of wait. Not what I wanted to do.
Yep.
So does that count as only one movement or both of them?
That counts as a singular movement because you
Mm.
moved within your, speed. So now you still have your standard action. So if you want to attack somebody, you can.
I could actually attack. Never mind. I thought I would be like way too far away from them.
Yeah. Typically, if you don't have your weapon out, you have to draw it as another move action. Uh, if you have more than one BAB, you can draw it as a part of an action when moving. But for the sake of just brevity and being brief with it, we'll just say you already had it out, during the introduction, during the song. So, which one are you going to shoot at? If you shoot at either the goblin dog or the goblin that's currently wrapped up in melee, you are going to get a -4 to hit because you are shooting into melee combat.
Yes.
However, you could shoot one of the two back ones and you would not be at a minus.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the back ones then to start taking a little bit out of them.
Sure. Are you shooting the left one or the right one?
Oh, left one.
All right. Roll me an attack roll.
That's a lot
Oh
of these.
no.
2 nat
Well,
ones in a
that's-
row.
That's bad.
Ooh,
So you pull out your crossbow. You're running up.
we're
You,
fucked.
We're
you take a
fucked.
knee. You get ready to shoot. You feel like a hero, and then you just feel the slap of the back of the crossbow on your hand as the full kinetic force just bruises the back of your hand.
Ow.
I'm honestly just glad I wasn't shot in the back.
Just kill Atcher.
I'll get better.
Goodbye,
I'll get
Orette.
better.
As Atcher gets shot in the back,
Oh no.
just collapses on the floor.
I gave it a 50-50 shot that was gonna happen.
Oh god.
I do have a fumble generator and a crit generator I can introduce in a later session, and that's one of the options for a fumble.
No, no, no.
Beautiful.
Oh,
I think we should
fumble.
introduce it.
Yeah.
I mean,
could
I
be
can
fun.
introduce it
Content.
right.
Content.
Content.
Oh my god, I
Concern.
roll a 1 in 120. Holy shit.
All right, so this is the generator I'm gonna be using. It's called the Laying Waste Critical Generator. It's pretty wonderful. I like it. So, this system introduces a new concept, and that's that all criticals are not built the same way. When you do a critical, you automatically deal maximum damage for your roll, because rolling for additional damage is kind of nerdy. Like, oh, I got double damage, but I rolled minimum damage twice. It's not that exciting. This maximizes the damage, and then you do a crit severity roll. You roll with a bonus equal to how high you beat their AC. With certain bonuses.
Skylar! Sorry.
Sorry.
What?
Based on the critical multiplier of the weapon. And
Skylar,
other
you scared me.
and other
You
little
might want to mute when
modifiers.
talking to your chat.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. You're good.
The
No. And this determines what fun stuff you can do. Like a light piercing crit might be, you make a small hole in their calf. Meanwhile, a severe slashing crit is you cut off their fingers. So let's see what a fumble is for range. Notched fingers. Hey, Skylar, I need you to roll me a fortitude save.
God.
So I go to your, I believe it's at the bottom of the main sheet.
Yes.
Not the
I
bottom.
have no
Okay, it's at the
musical
top of the sheet, my bad.
instrument
There's a button
passed.
that says forts. I need you to roll the fort button.
Thank you, Skylar.
16. It's DC 20 for fumbles. So notched fingers, DC 20 negates. You can stop this effect with either a DC 20 heal check or some form of healing, but you take a D6 points of bleed damage.
Uh-oh.
That's not
I
good.
mean, I have a
No
shield.
bueno.
So you take 5 points of damage.
No
And
bueno.
bleed damage is interesting because if you get bleed, you take that damage every single round. So at the start of your next turn, you're gonna take 5 more damage, and then the next round after that, 5 more damage.
I'm gonna die.
Until eventually you're either healed or you bleed out.
I'm gonna die.
Speaking of heal, hey, Tak, somebody just severed an artery in their fingers. There's blood everywhere.
I was going to lance someone, but I guess I'll go for a different strat. So let me just have a look. Where was my ruler here? Stop center. So if I was
I'm gonna be up
here,
next. Let me make sure I'm ready.
I could still reach. Groovy. I'm gonna call out like Hydrogen, let's go, and then I'm gonna climb up onto my owl. I failed my ride check to fast bounce, so that uses my movement. And then we're going to still on ruler. We're going to launch ourselves adjacent to
adjacent.
Forgot the
Fun
character's
fact:
name
when I took
for
math
it.
class and we had to learn about triangles and how you learn
Hi.
about adjacent and stuff, I always thought it was just adjacent. And the first time I said that
and
out loud, the
while
teacher
I'm
made fun of
here-
me. It's like,
I'm going to cast Channel Energy.
you mean adjacent? It's like, but
do-do-do.
where's the D, ma'am?
Eh.
It's adjacent.
Bam.
Adjacent.
So,
Adjacent.
And
To this day, I still refuse to think it's otherwise.
Kyoshi,
It's
3
adjacent.
points of healing.
Aww.
And I have the selective channeling feat, so I exclusively. I mean, the others may have got it, but I exclusively did not heal the goblin that's already been injured.
Smart man. I like it. Good job.
We appreciate the rat here.
We love the rat.
We love the
Oh,
rat.
rat
Woo!
God.
We give him many head pats.
And
cheese.
as Hadrigan like slams in, we get 2 Talon strikes against the rat dog.
So they can't,
Natural 1 on both damages.
so they can't do both attacks. Both attacks they have to do is a 4-round action.
All right,
melee.
okay, and just 1.
But they do get 1 attack as a standard action when moving. So they do go over and they do that first scratch, and they do deal 1 damage to the rat dog.
That looks very curious. Can I just do it one more time to see if I get a number that's not 1?
Sure.
Okay, yeah, it does work.
You see, it's on a spectrum. Either you have a super high attack, low damage, or super high damage but a low attack.
Yeah.
There's
so
no in
Interesting.
he pokes the rat dog and gives it a yelp.
Poke.
Hey, Dendy.
It's
Thank
Dindy's turn.
Yeah. Things seem to liven up real fast. This is your type of party, right?
This is. So she's going to. Let's see, my movement is 30.
Correct. Unless you have medium armor, then it should be 20.
It's light armor.
Okay, then yeah, you're fine. 30.
Okay. She's gonna run right there, which is 25 feet. And she's gonna start her Skull Sonata. Which
Yes.
will do.
Ah.
What was that?
I said yes, correct.
Yeah, no. I was trying to see how much extra damage it does.
We had
Half
changed
the
it-
bard level, I thought.
Yeah, we had changed it to be. It does full bard level sonic damage on creatures.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, does full level to damage on creatures. It's a 30-foot aura around you, and minimum is 2. So all enemies, if they take any kind of damage, they receive 2 additional sonic damage.
Alright. So I do that. Never see it coming. Don't you know our blades are too fast for eyes? You're done in. By the time we hit you, your last surprise.
She is really good.
10 out of 10 on performance.
Dave.
Hello.
Green has done the finger guns and poofed.
Yeah, she would have gestured for him to leave.
Like, hey, this ain't my fight. Finger guns.
Sorry,
and
buddy.
Yeah, I got
I'm
Persona in
leaving.
here.
This is your job anyway.
This is your
By
job.
the
Dash.
time
This
it's
is
hit
her
you,
job.
your
So,
last
hey,
surprise.
let's see. I think I can get.
Ooh. I have the lyrics pulled up too, so I could sing more if I wanted.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
Think you got
Do you
your
guys
game
accept?
planned out to a
What?
T.
Do you
Accept what?
accept?
No, okay, I messed up.
Except what?
Do you accept?
Elaborate.
No time for that right now. Just do you accept?
Fine.
Yeah.
Good. And now you guys are in my collective. As you feel just a
Try and run me
connection
through.
between
Hold
Evelyn
on.
and just all you
Think
guys.
again.
I'll
Don't
have
you
it
know
noted,
here.
or
what
it
you're
didn't consent.
starting?
Okay, then you don't
Ain't got a
fucking
clue
get it.
how
Nice.
bad this
So
will
you
go.
have it now
Don't you
instead
know?
if you
No, my
consent.
art artful.
Skylar.
And as you look to the horizon, not
Do you
a
consent?
cloud, but the stormy
I
weather's
guess
cut
I
you
will.
cold.
Okay, great.
I don't know.
Everybody
Seems
vote
like
for
it
and
crept
consent.
up out of nowhere.
So
Or it's a little busy.
Around
That's
you,
fine.
it's not
And it-
quite what you foretold.
Getting
You'll
stabbed.
never see
So,
it
here's a question.
coming. You'll see
if the rat
that
is
my
riding on
mind
the
is
owl,
too
is
fast
the
for
creature's gonna attack the
eyes.
owl or the rat?
Done
Could be either or.
in by
Okay.
the time it hit you.
I
Your
will
last
finish all.
surprise.
As your owl gets crit and just instantly dies.
Oh
Okay,
no!
so
No!
I already had pre-rolled this. I am doing biofeedback on the owl.
Fantastic.
They now have DR too.
Oh shit. Thank you.
And I'm gonna start making my way over.
I love this ukulele. I'm
Downtown.
sorry.
Way downtown.
Walking fast, faces past.
And that's my turn.
And I'm homebound.
It's my
turn.
And I you.
Yeah, congratulations! Everybody gets to be connected to Evelyn. I imagine it feels very weird now.
Except this one guy.
Except that one guy, but
Except that
don't
one
worry,
guy, I
I can
guess.
only bring 6 people in anyway.
Beautiful.
D&D is already also
delicious.
psychic.
Tark's just popping and locking on top of his owl.
Big old chicken. Dog gonna bite.
Oh.
I like to imagine Cynthia is just like, this feels squishy. Why is the brain squishy?
Stop it.
So I believe. So
Ha-
AC of your bird.
Hadrigan's AC is 15.
Yep. So it's a miss. It goes clean by. It's zoom. Torma. Torlini.
Tortellini.
Okay, let's see. I think. Okay, if I go on to fuck, I'm blanking on names. Mostly because I just see Asher's little profile picture, and I'm just like, at your shoulder. What is your character's name again?
It's the only
Alright.
name that's actually in the turn order.
I think it just shows
My
your own
name
because
is
mine
in the-
says Dende Didion.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
mine-
name is in the turn order.
That was my name.
I only
name?
see my name.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I only
we
see
see
mine.
mine,
Each
yeah.
person
Name.
only sees their
Asher's
own.
name, and that's
Wait,
it.
really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I only
that's
see
annoying.
Tark in its own order.
Well, it's also at the bottom left under my little image there.
Yeah, I kind of stacked all
I
your
don't
little
have the
images on
images
top
set.
of each other.
Orit.
Wow.
It's Orit.
Or it. Okay.
Orit these nuts.
Elio!
All right. Well, that's the best joke in history. I gotta retire as a GM. Sorry. Campaign's over, guys.
If I had drums instead of a ukulele, I'd give you a little ba-dum-tsh.
Okay, if I fly on, or not fly, just get onto Orit's shoulder like this, will that trigger this guy to attack me?
Yes. So
Okay.
technically, what you can do is the goblin has 5 feet of movement. If you move through that bottom right square onto Asher, he will attack because you are going through a space phase. But if you just went forward and then went diagonal, you're not going through either enemy's areas squares. So
Okay.
you couldn't provoke. Now you couldn't go
Okay,
through the
cool.
rat square and then onto Asher because the dog threatens that square. You just go diagonal.
Okay. So here. Either way, I can move that far.
Correct.
Okay, good.
And you have a bite range of 5 feet.
Yes, I do. Let me. Do I? Since it got lost, I'm just
I
gonna
need to
roll it
reach that. I
again.
actually don't know if I keep doing
It's
the
lost in the
performance
sauce up
or
there
if I
somewhere.
other moves.
And my sheet is completely white. Let me close and reopen that.
4. I think it's a
Did you know
Bolsonaro
that
relies on
Vaporeon-
audible components, so I don't think I
Don't-
can sing.
You better
something
not.
else.
Let's
You
not.
better fucking not.
Let's
Did you
not.
know that Vaporeon? Everyone hated that.
Yeah, don't.
We all
They
just
will
go
remember
fucking
this.
no.
And I think all my spells take something audible.
You try to
Fuck.
Yeah.
you try to bite at the goblin. You try to go yeah,
Yep.
yeah, but just like the many Crimkits before, he dodges, he parries,
Yep.
he pants away. He not let you eat.
Yep.
He dabs on you.
He dabs upon
Yep.
you and your
So I
mother.
can only sing and
No,
stab
Then-
not
baby.
my
Mother.
mom.
Today's trolls are just hideous.
They are
The amount of nat
beautiful.
ones today. Holy fuck.
So, first goblin that was eating the salmon, you just try to shoot him. So they're gonna go and they're gonna hop up the table and they're gonna double move towards you.
I love that noise.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Gonna get ya.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna stab you. The other one is going to also hop
Oh,
off
boy.
the table. This time with a torch in hand.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Not the torch.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
They're gonna come on over here and they're gonna try to set your owl on fire.
Oh god. No.
Not on fire, not
Not
the
the
owl. They're highly
owl.
flammable.
Wow, can you not?
There's one thing I
technically,
know about owls. It's that they're highly flammable.
they're highly flammable.
But do we
So-
know that? We need to see. We need to test it.
Shit, you're right.
No.
They miss.
Get the fuck out of here.
And last but not least, the one that had stabbed you so successfully, Etcher, is now gonna try and stab you, Aurora.
Fuck.
It's swing, it angy, it's trying to stab.
Okay.
It
Let's see.
ain't.
I need to check my.
Oh!
No!
Torma's getting stabbed!
Wait, hang on. I
Critical
have to
hit.
check.
That's
Hang
gonna
on.
hurt.
Rest in peace.
I have to check my AC, right?
No,
Yeah.
it hits.
No, it's a nat 20.
It hits.
So-
Nat
It-
20
oh,
always
goddamn.
hits.
So with nat
Ah,
20s, they
fuck.
always hit. But since we all decided let's use the laying waste critical generator,
Oh
let's
god.
work a bit differently. Normally with a crit, I would roll a confirmation roll, and if it beats your AC again, I would deal double damage, all modifiers included. With laying waste, I already deal maximum damage to you.
Oh great.
So this goblin just auto deals 5 damage, shank. And
Okay.
now I gotta ask you, hey, what's your AC?
Uh-oh.
My AC is 15.
Alright, so I take the critical multiplier of the dog slicer and I look at it. Well, it's a ×2, so it gets no bonuses. If it was a ×3, it'd get a +4 to this. If it was ×4, it'd get a +8. For each size category bigger it is, it gets a +4 to the confirmation roll. So I believe goblins are small, and I believe you are tiny.
Yeah.
So it bigger.
So he gets a +4 to his confirmation roll on top of the difference, which he's already getting +8 because you said your AC is 15.
Yeah.
So he's at +12. Now, the tables are changed a little bit. 20, 30, 40 is for light, medium, and severe. But if you are a size category bigger, it changes for you to be 20, 25, and 30.
I have
So-
13 HP.
I know. So you
I
take
have
that-
8.
I now roll a d20 plus 12, and again, if it's 20, it's a light crit. If it's 25, it's a medium crit. If it's 30, it's a severe crit. Anything lower, and it's just the maximum damage. That's it. Make sense?
Mhm.
I just want to say, completely out of context, I accidentally threw gunpowder at an elephant in this
No!
game, and they've become my friend.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Torma might
I'm-
be dying.
I'm dead.
So this is where
Oh,
we lose our
Irma.
first party member.
Well, that's not damage.
Well, so maximum damage is 5, so you already took the damage. Let's see what the severe crit is. This is a slashing.
If you have 13 health, you're probably fine. That's a decent amount for level 1.
Oh no.
It's gonna hurt.
Torma might be dying.
Like, even if they double the 5 damage, you're still alive.
Stab, 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 slash.
I'm going to politely reroll what I roll.
What did you
Am I allowed
roll?
to tell them?
I'll tell them, don't worry. So, on the severe side, if you roll severe, there are some options, which are, if you don't make the fortitude save, instant death.
Mhm.
The slashing severe crit was decapitation.
So he's gonna politely reroll.
So
that.
if I kept this, you'd have to roll a fortitude save, DC 30, so only successful on a 30, or a nat 20. And if you fail, you just die.
You
I don't
just
want to die.
die.
This is the first session.
I know. So again, I will politely reroll that for sure session. But this is the danger of the
Wow,
lane waste
fucking
critical
rules.
gender. If we want to keep that,
No.
everyone's
No,
No.
it's okay.
Keep it.
No.
Content.
Artie just rolled 2 d20s
I want you to know,
with 20s.
You're talking to someone who's had to make 3 characters in a first session of a campaign before because
The
you died
fuck
twice.
is wrong with you?
Keep it.
I was about to say, I'm okay with being decapitated session 1.
It's alright,
Content.
I've got the stabilized cantrip. You're fine.
what we
Oh,
can do
God.
is I usually give everybody their 1. If you would die, I'll just like smudge it aside. That's your 1. Aurora, we can keep the generator. You've used up your 1. Is that fair?
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So I'll reroll the severe, and if it's something bad, still we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Okay. Make
Just
me
stop being so giggly. I'm gonna fucking stab you.
make me a willpower or save.
Where's willpower?
It's right next to fortitude and reflex at the top of the main part of the sheet. All right, so again, it's DC 30, but luckily this is a lot less bad. You suffer bonus damage, which bonus damage with this system is, I believe, initial D6. If it's times 3, it's 2D6. If it's times 4, it's another
I'll give
D6.
you this D6 times in a minute if you're not nice to Torma.
Hot.
Hot.
Death by snoo snoo.
Yeah. Okay, so it's actually 2D6.
I love that
Well,
episode.
Oh god.
you take another 4 damage
How
from
much?
bewildering.
How much damage in total is that? 9
9.
damage.
Yeah.
I'm at a not so cool 4 HP now.
Oh.
Well, hey, it's better than just outright dying, right?
You're
Yeah.
fine.
You're
After
not
shut
permadead
up.
until you reach like negative 14. You're good.
I was at 4 HP too.
Yeah,
That's why I'm saying you're fine.
I'm just getting at you for being all giggly about me. You and your 3 characters in one campaign.
Despite the
Yeah.
additional damage, you are, this is bewildering display. You get a -4 penalty to AC for a D4 rounds on top of this.
Where do I put that?
You just keep track of it somewhere in your sheet, or you can like do a little condition on top of your character and like do a picture icon and put 2, and that can stand for it. It's completely up to you.
Which is really
Oh,
easy.
wait,
You
we
just
can
click
do
your
that.
token, you click the like circle within a circle, you pick whatever picture you want, and while hovering over it, you press a number.
Okay.
Wait, is it minus? No. Is it...
How do I pick a number?
You just hover
Yeah.
over it and press a number.
Yeah, you don't click it, you just press a number while hovering over it.
Oh, and what was the number again?
2.
Yeah, it's gonna last for 2 rounds. So 2
Two.
rounds, your first round that coming up, and
Wait,
then
4
another
or
round.
2?
It lasts for 2 rounds, but you're at -4 to AC.
Okay.
Yeah, the language generator does not play around.
Noted.
All right. Well,
Like it.
in another timeline, everyone watched as
Fucking decapitated.
as a little wormling dragon just gets its head just chopped off and tossed into
Oh
the air.
god.
Lena.
Hazel's breaking down crying somewhere, just absolute mess of a woman.
No.
During, this timeline though, Toma just gets a little distracted by the weird display of the goblin in front of it. So we're fine.
He's just a little
Fine.
distracted.
Just a little
It's
distracted.
fine.
I have candy.
Hey, Cynthia.
So, would it be possible to... because I won't be moving that far, could I potentially stand... Where's the ruler? Not draw a shape, you fucking twat.
There's some calculations going on here.
My
Just
god.
moving.
Oh, there's
You
a ruler.
okay?
Oops. I small brain for a moment.
Moving.
Mood.
Okay, I small brain for a moment. Could I move 10 feet, snatch Torma to sort of protect him, and then use Burning Hands on the goblin?
Put Torma in the booba.
So there's a few things wrong with that.
Okay.
So with picking up somebody, technically there's not an action for it. Like, the best I could do is like, oh, it's a grapple check, and they willingly, fail it. But if you try casting a spell while threatened by an enemy square, you have to cast it defensively. So if you tried
Right.
casting in front of the goblin, he'd try to take a swing at you, unless you cast it defensively, and then there's a chance for it to fail. On top of that, if you move 10 feet, that uses up your move action. You can move 5 feet for free as a free action without it eating up your move action. And that's basically it. You could move 5 feet forward if you wanted to as a free action, and then
Cough,
move
cough, I
action,
tripped on water.
scoop up Torma if Torma will let you.
Of course
And-
I will.
So yeah, I wouldn't suggest going right there, because if you try to pick him up right there, the goblin's gonna stab you.
Okay,
like-
cool. So
yeah, right
I'll
there.
go like behind Tuck, and I'll sort of. I'm not going to attack or anything. I'm just going to grab the baby dragon. And
Grab the
then
baby.
Can I move back, or can I only move once?
If you do a free 5-foot step, you cannot take any other form of movement for the rest of the turn. Same thing goes if you use your move action. Once you stop moving and you do another action, the movement stops entirely. It's
Okay,
either
well-
it's a lose it or a use it or lose it situation.
Well, I'm going to grab Torma, and I'm going to stay here because I've sort of got like 3 people around me.
Mhm.
So I have nothing to buff the allies for now, but I will at least protect the baby dragon, and I'll sort of like hold him with both arms, a bit like how Misty held Togepi in Pokemon, just sort of like, no, I've got you, come here.
I've gotcha. Please don't die on me.
That would not be
Hey,
ideal.
Bachelorette.
Hey, Orit, how you doing?
Hi.
Is the dragon on
Hi.
me, or are they still on a Malphite?
Let me do that.
If you scoop them up, they're on you now.
Yeah, I'm just making sure in the
Yeah.
map.
I should
Yeah,
do
they
it on
are.
the
It's
map.
just really hard to see.
Yeah, I'm really tiny, and I now have 2 dots on me.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We can see the combat a little bit better. There I am.
That's
There's
a
my
little
girl. Dendidarion.
Just a little
thing.
guy.
Nearly got decapitated.
Oh god.
Never before has Aurora been so close to death.
Except
oh,
all the times I
Let's
play
bring her closer.
Oh, sorry, Aurora. Session 1, you gotta make a new character. My bad. I didn't.
No.
Ah, man. Better luck next time.
I mean, I do have 2 other characters. I like Torma.
I know. Again, I wouldn't do that to you, Session 1. I'd feel a little bad.
Only little though.
She admits
The
she
rest
is
could be
small.
like, ah!
Well, don't get me wrong. It's definitely the consequences of your actions because you all wanted the generator. But what was the chant? Content.
Apologies.
Content. Content.
Content.
All
I
for
don't
the
want Torma to
content.
die. Can he
I
have
don't
like a
want content
mysterious
anymore.
good-looking twin?
Yeah.
Well, does the chat want content?
Chat definitely want content.
Come on, chat.
Chat wants us
Content.
all to
Content.
die.
Content.
I mean, Gorpix was over there just asking for not a tag on this fucking session.
Yeah. D'Angelo says, I pray for resurrect for Aurora. Luckily, I'm not dead yet. Yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Don't worry. If it happens in the future, we'll go with it. But for now,
Yeah.
we'll say Session 1, you're at least temporarily death-proof.
Temporarily. Oh god, this is horrifying.
All right. So yeah. All right. Who you attacking, my buddy?
I'm gonna attack the guy who stabbed me, but originally again.
Gotcha. Well, roll your dice, or if you've already rolled your die, tell me the number.
I have not rolled yet. I will roll now. 11.
That's gonna be a miss, my good sir.
Damn it.
God
Well,
dang it.
I
I
He does
tried.
the stinky leg.
I was
on
gonna
you.
come in and be like, don't forget about my music bonus damage, but he didn't hit, so rip.
Is it only a bonus damage or is it also to hit bonus?
The
it's
archetype
al-
that they went, it's just
It's bonus damage.
Okay.
I have
Yeah.
a question, Almighty Yardy.
Yes.
I do have shield. Okay, my question is, can I use shield and then attack with the bow, or is only one thing attack?
Shield is considered a standard action, so you'd
Okay.
use your standard action for the shield, and then you'd only have your move action, which you can't attack with your move. Now, I do have to warn you, I believe shield has somatic component. There's certain components to every spell if you copy and pasted them. There's material, which stands for M, V, which stands for verbal, S, somatic, which means you have to move your hands to cast the spell.
It says
So-
VNS.
VNS, so yeah, verbal and somatic, which means you're speaking and you're moving your hands. If you have to use your hands for a spell, that means you can't hold anything in it,
I cannot.
which means as a move action, you would have to either, put away
Not
your
move when attack.
put away your crossbow, or for reaction, you can drop the crossbow, cast the spell, move action, move away. There's a few
Okay.
options you can do.
And then, the other thing around, could I attack with the bow first and then perform? No, because the bow is. Well,
Yeah, the bow's
Because
currently
I don't
empty.
want to move. The thing is, I probably not want to move. So can I use the bow during my movement and then perform the action as a shield after that?
Well, you can't use both the bow and the shield. You have to
Okay,
use
that
either
was my
one or
question.
the other. Yeah,
Perfect.
because
So
both
then I'm
take
gonna
standard
use
actions.
shield and not move.
Okay, so you're not doing
I
anything
was
with your movement action.
Yeah, I was about to use a shield on Torma, but he got protected by the movement, so there's no
Aw.
need anymore.
Yeah, just
Boob
as a
shield.
Boob
heads
shield.
up, uh, next turn you do have to spend a standard action
Oh,
to
wow.
reload your heavy crossbow.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so you do have to reload it before you can shoot it again.
Perfect.
Hey, Tack, how you doing, bud?
Oh, doing okay. Doing okay. I'm thinking through my options.
Your friends are not looking that hot. They seem very very competent fighters.
Lizard.
So I'm wondering, part of me wants to kind of try and soak up some AOOs, but I don't think there'll be that many turns before they get them back, so it might not be a great idea. But
AOOs.
attacks
Attack
of
of
opportunity.
opportunity.
Oh. Okay.
What I'm going to do, flanking rules. What are the flanking rules again for this?
So flanking rules is if you can draw a line between your token and an ally token, and it goes through even partially through their square, that means you do get flanking on them.
You're right, Steven.
Okay, and is flanking like a plus to hit?
It's a +2 to hit.
+2 to hit. Okay. I'm going to do a ride check real quick to try and dismount from me bird. Didn't get it, so my move action's been used to get off.
Yep.
So I'll be here.
You're vibing.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm gonna take some swings for doing that.
I don't think dismounting
I think
costs.
so.
I don't think it actually hits you for anything.
Okay,
At least I
but
think so. I'm not too sure on that.
that was my move action. So, I'm going to the goblin here. How healthy is it looking?
It looks like even though the swing from Oret wasn't particularly strong, it didn't graze him directly. He still looks pretty messed up.
Fair enough. I'm going to. You know what? I'm going to. I'm going to channel another energy because my other one didn't patch everyone up, and it'll probably help some new injuries. So I'm going to channel energy from here.
Definitely.
That's 4 healing to
And it's real finicky.
all allies within 30 feet of me. That includes every ally on the map, and 3 enemies can be excluded. So any injured enemies, I'm just going to exclude.
That's
So I
good.
think there's more than 3.
And I'll to do 2 swings at the dog.
Yeah.
How much health again?
4 healing to everyone.
Okay. Let me just put that in my sheet. Okay, got it. Thank you.
Swing and miss.
Well, it's just the damage. Okay, there you go.
Oh no, it should have been both. They like combined.
Okay, there you go.
Oh yeah,
So,
don't you guys get extra damage? I forget.
2 extra sonic damage. So the first
Okay.
one does miss, but the second one does come in and you claw against their face. And their talents actually do begin to vibrate as they connect with the skull of their enemy, as just a little bit of extra, sonic damage from the tunes that are.
When you say sonic damage, are we talking like Sonic Underground when they put on a performance and they can do damage with their like
Sonic Underground. They made a vow their mother will be found.
So,
Sonic
so glad
Underground.
I'm not the only
I
one that
agree
knows
with you,
that.
Demon.
so yes, the sonic damage, to kind of like narratively describe it according to the class feature itself, our dear bard here is playing such a tune that the enemy skulls begin to vibrate at a frequency that when you smack them, the disruption to their vibrations cause a little extra bone damage, we'll say.
Bone damage.
She vibrate their skull real hard.
And I go.
They go brrrr. Hey, Dandy, how you doing?
Hey! Okay, so I have a plan. So for my Skull Sonata, I need to like keep playing, right?
Yeah, so once you start it, you can maintain it every round as a free action. Make sure you do keep like track of how many rounds you do expend.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna maintain it as the free actions. This will be what, like round 2 or round 1 of maintaining it?
This is gonna be like round 1 of maintaining it, but starting it does cost a round.
Okay,
It's like
so
every
2.
round you're giving the benefits, it costs a round.
Okay. So she's gonna maintain it, and then she's also... Can I also, like, attack with just my knife?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can, you can do as many free actions as you want. So you could do a free 5-foot step forward, move action, pull out the knife, shank, 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 shank.
Exactly. So I move 5 feet forward. I have a punching dagger. I didn't know it display my notes!
Wait, what?
Damn.
She do be doing it like Amanda Jigsaw.
Well, it doesn't hit anybody, but I'm gonna say you deal 1 psychic damage to the goblin for me having to read that.
I'm...
Oh my gosh, I
She
just
do
saw
be
that
doing it.
either.
Do you do the
And she's still
crouch?
just going, they'll never see it coming!
Wait, Demon, do you play Dead by Daylight?
Oh, I've watched a lot of Dead by Daylight videos. I'm very well aware of Amanda.
Also, Spooks just forces me to watch the Saw franchise, even though I fucking hate the movie, so I know far too
never-
much about Amanda.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I like how we're talking about her like she's a Dead by Daylight character when she's from Saw.
She's
Yeah,
a
I
Dead
know.
by Daylight character.
She's
in
Spooks'
all ways
favorite
that
Saw
matter.
character.
But do you do the crouch and the growl?
No, I do her little squeak when she gets hit with the pallet, little...
You see, you lunge at the goblin, you hit the table, you do the sigh, anger, you slowly have to like recover from the miss.
The goblin pallet drops you.
Yeah,
And you go.
they drop a wagon on you.
They drop a fucking wagon on you, goddamn.
Alright, E, what can I do
And
for you?
never saw it
Okay, I have
coming.
one question. Hey, Torma,
Hi.
do
Yeah.
you want some extra health or do you want me to go bonk?
Ooh, hard decision.
Depends. How much extra health are we talking?
There's an angry
Don't
cat outside. I
worry.
dropped my ukulele. Aw, shit. We good. We Gucci.
10?
So for those, because I don't think you guys
Oh,
can see my
shit.
notes on the little screen that I'm
Can it
sharing,
go over my max
for
health?
my dagger
It's temporary
punching,
hit points.
the little
Ooh.
note is she do be doing it
I
like
can give you, like,
Amanda
5,
Jigsaw.
10.
Because when I asked them what
I
a
think
punching
I
dagger was, they're like,
can
oh, it's
do
like one
a
of those
good bite.
daggers that like you just
I-
shove into people. And I was like, oh, like
I am
Amanda's
hoping the
wrist
vibes
dagger?
are good.
Excuse me, you don't.
So do you want
actually
like
have to
some
like
extra
them.
temporary HP or do you just want me to focus on damage right now?
Temp HP, and I'm gonna try my best to bite their ass off.
Alright, I'll give you 5 temp HP.
Okay.
God.
There you go, you got 5 hit points now as you feel your bones, as you feel some vigor going into your system from an unknown source.
Yep.
How do I... Oh, there's the temp.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, do you want to move away or do you want to stand there?
I'm going to 5-foot step back for now.
The goblin dog go, "Brrr, brrr, brrr."
Shut up.
Ma'am, may I have a piece of that ace?
No.
Damn.
We're gonna roll a d4 to see who it bites. One's gonna be Dendy, 4 is gonna be the rat.
Bite Dendy's ass.
Woo!
Bite Dendy's
Bite
ass.
Dendy's ass.
It really wants
No!
a fucking owl.
That
Oh,
poor
chicken.
owl.
Fried chicken.
Give me that fried chicken.
Chicken sounds
Can't handle
good
it.
now.
Oh
God's
no.
greatest warriors.
Poor fucking
That
owl.
hits.
Well, hey,
So-
at least you take 2 less damage.
True. I'm not bothered about it. I mean, it's got me. The
So
fuck is
7
that damage?
The children grow, learn what That's
Oh,
right.
now the eagle now has to make me a fortitude save, if you will.
Good thing it's an owl. Narrowly dodged that one.
Roll me a
Fortitude save.
Yeah,
Okay.
only 12. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Not turning
Water
to an
For
owl
now.
today.
Leaders of the freedom fight, says Gorfez.
They think their mother, she knows they
Knows
do.
they do. Okay.
So what was the fortitude for?
I imagine for some kind of mangy disease it was going to try and spread.
They don't really have diseases. They just hit you.
I don't know. It's a little rat dog.
It may be
It's
a
a
rat
little
dog,
rat
but I don't
dog.
think its bite is that dangerous right now. I would
I mean, it
hope.
might be.
But
I
hey,
mean,
at
it
least
could
it did,
always
like,
be
at
it's a
least your
dirty
owl
little
takes
rat
heavy
dog.
damage.
Maybe it's a
Yeah.
Resident Evil dog.
It could also
Ooh.
be rabid.
Don't
They
worry
go,
about it.
"Ah."
Yeah, that 2 DR, it does have 9 max health, the owl. So it
Save the
still
owl.
gets difference. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Torma, what do you want to do?
Also, what do the two little numbers on my head mean again?
So this lasts for 2 rounds. This could be this round and next round, and the 4 is your minus to AC,
Okay.
which means for the next 2 rounds, instead of 15 AC, you now got 11.
Okay. So let's see. Can I reach over the owl to bite him? Or is that too far?
That's too far. Your bite has a
You
5-foot
had a
range.
little small head.
I've
Um,
got a little small head.
What you could do is you could 5-foot step into the adjacent square next to Cynthia, and then
Mhm.
bite at the goblin that's 5 feet right there.
Okay.
Or 5 feet into the owl square, and then bite either the goblin dog or bite the other goblin.
Okay. So let's see. I'm tempted to use my actual physical dice.
You can if you want to. I don't blame you.
Okay. Let's see. What would I
Good
have to
luck
roll?
roll.
I'm waiting for
So
the Torma page to come back. Okay.
you're fine.
So +6 to attack. 1d4 plus 4. What does that mean?
So 1d4 plus 4. Wait,
Oh, that's the damage.
yeah, you got +3, +2 from size, +1 BAB. Yep. So you're just rolling a d4, a d20 +6 to the attack roll, and then if you hit, you roll a d4 +4.
Okay. It fell off my desk.
What did it land on the ground?
Ah, shit. I leaned forward and I knocked over my ring light. God damn it.
This is why we don't use physical dice.
Yeah.
They cause physical maladies? Maladies?
I think that one. Melodies.
Maladies, okay, thank you.
It causes physical.
Causes physical. Just physical.
It causes physical.
Yeah, physical, physical.
Never mind. I'm just gonna set these aside. Because they landed and my dog started to go for them. And I don't want them to eat my dice.
We'll find out what
Alright.
that
That's a
dice
problem.
rolled in 4 hours.
I can see what that is a problem.
Ah, shit dice.
I guess roll a normal bite attack then.
Yeah.
That is a miss.
God damn it.
This
Max,
goblin
max,
is like
hit and everything.
this goblin. It's dabbing on these people.
The
Mhm.
goblin sees it coming!
All right, this one finally closes the gap with you, Skylar. It's gonna try and swing. It's a little.
I have a shield. I have a
back.
shield. Don't touch me.
I know you got +2 to AC. You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
Ah.
I know, baby. It's okay.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I don't think that +2 to
Uh-oh.
AC is gonna save you.
Oh no. That's a lot of big numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Torma in the first session being like dead.
So your AC normally is 13 with +2 from shield. You got 15, so it does hit. So it's gonna deal a D4 +1 damage.
Uh oh.
Oh boy.
Artie, please, can you have bad luck with your throws like we all do?
Artie never has
Oh,
bad luck.
My
Oh, yeah,
God.
I forgot to warn.
Oh,
Damn, I forgot to
no.
warn everybody the fact that Artie has like a lot of good luck, and it's
We need to
usually
stop
with
that.
bad
By
luck.
any means, we need to stop this.
He will be
Artie
going
somehow
against
managed
me,
to weight
Cassy
the dice.
Fortune of Good Fortune.
Well, not
Cassie, why are you
bad.
giving him fortune?
No,
How
it's
dare
my
you?
fortune. I have the fortune.
Well, he's stealing it from you.
No!
So yeah,
My Mario
you
Party luck.
when you take damage, Skylar, if you go to your hit points section, there's one that says max and one that says cur, which stands for current. You will just lower your current by a number of the damage taken. So 9 minus 4, 5 HP left.
Uh-oh.
Wait, where is that?
It's
did
at the top of your sheet at main. It's right next to your stats in big bold words. It says hit points.
Okay, got it. Jesus Christ, I was about to get
There's
wipe at that.
a
So currently, I put
their mother. She knows they do.
how much?
If in
5 in
time
current
they
because
only
you took 4
knew.
damage.
Will the
9 minus
prophecy
4.
come true?
21.
Sonic
Might be
Great job. You did
Underground.
wonderful.
Sonic
Alright, much the same. We're gonna see
Underground.
what
They made a vow
can
their
really try and
mother
stab.
will be found.
We'll see. 1 will be Rat, 3 will be Durgan. We'll see which one
I long
stabs.
for my
Oh,
children,
God.
but I have to wait. To act too soon
If it
could
goes
seal
for-
their fate.
Oh.
Can I move in front of the dragon slightly?
No, if it goes to Torma, then
Sonic
he's on the dragon.
Underground.
Off.
They made a vow their
I wanted to
mother
hit it.
will be found. Sonic
It's gonna go
Underground.
in to stab.
Oh
Who's
God.
it stabbing?
It's stabbing the Durgan.
Okay, is there a chance that I can like forfeit my next turn to take the hit now instead?
Oh, it's okay. I have some temp HP.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is feats for that, but nothing like base rules.
Okay, I wasn't sure if there was already a system in place for that.
Hey,
Yeah,
Pathfinder.
there's like the bodyguard feat line, take the
Okay,
hit,
gotcha.
and stuff.
Yeah, scratchy ear.
Okay, you're good. You rolled below an 11.
Oh,
Dab.
oh, Pepper, you're hurting me.
Torma's
Ow.
not getting stabbed.
And
Sorry.
last but not least,
Ow.
you know what? They don't really like they don't like the fact you try to stab them. They're gonna like get like jump on you like they're getting picked up. And they're gonna try and stab you in the shoulder, survival.
no.
Like Bill from Dead by Daylight style. Nah.
Nah.
I have stolen the luck. Behold.
Hi.
Yeah. My luck is finally running out. Hopefully.
You did it.
I would like to take a free action, so I'm next to Torma. Again.
Yeah.
Little brat.
Thank you, baby.
If I cast Burning Hands, I know it is in a cone, so will it affect anyone else?
So how cones work depends on how you angle them. So if you angle them diagonally, like you're trying to, they start at the corner and they go up however far.
Right, yeah. So I'm in
Burning
the
Hands is
right.
right.
I'm in the
I'm
right
sorry,
bit.
I'll be right back.
Obviously, Torma would be behind me. We're on the same square, but he'd be behind me, not in front of me. Duh. I would actually like to cast Burning Hands.
Or you could cast it right here.
Yeah. So if it's in a corner, it starts in the corner that's touching yours. I
Why
think
is
it's
hitting
15
my
feet, so
headphones?
it goes 15 that way, 15 up, and it goes in like Pythagorean
Yeah.
style. If you do it vertically or horizontally, it starts
Was
in the
it
main
muted?
square,
I thought I was muted
and then
in the
it
Discord
spreads
call.
out like
Shit,
either
fuck.
way, just like that. So you could do it right there. Now again, the only problem is if you try to cast a spell in melee when someone has it like in a weapon ready to attack you with, they can do two things. You can either try to cast offensively, which you would take a concentration check DC equal 15 plus spell level, or you can risk it, and if you get hit by the attack, you have to make a DC
Sorry
concentration
about
check
that.
equal to 15 plus double the damage taken. So it's completely up to you if you want to risk the hit or if you want to try and cast defensively.
I'll risk it.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Risking it for
I'm
the
risking it for the biscuit. We
biscuit.
want content.
Goblin swing.
Content, content.
Content.
Please
This
be
is
nice,
horrifying.
Goblin. RN Jesus, I'm praying.
Miss.
7. Okay.
Everything for the content. We're gonna
Okay,
die
so
for the
I'll click
content.
Burning Hands.
Yep. And it deals a D4 damage.
Yeah, so I could just roll a d4 and then nothing else is going to affect it, right? Right?
Mm.
Right?
I believe Burning Hands has a DC attached to it.
1.
Let me double check it because I do have the link here.
Reflex for half.
PC face doesn't like when I accidentally put the ukulele in front of my face.
So
I'll
for
look at it
what
normally,
it's
and
worth, the goblin's gonna try to dodge out of the way of the
then
fire.
gets a little confused.
Burning Hands, not Burning Sands.
Burning sands.
It takes
It-
1 damage, takes it straight to the face.
Okay.
Yay! It took a single damage. We did it, boys. We
Finally.
won.
Yeah,
You
we
can head
did
home,
it.
boys.
Does
We
that
did
include
it!
my additional
Yay.
sonic damage, or is that not included?
It's only for like physical weapons
Okay.
and physical attacks, so it's not to all damage sources.
Dang.
You're fine, homie.
Is that the one that was already low?
Yes.
Okay.
It took 4 damage from your axe, and it has now taken 1 damage from Burning Hand.
Yay!
And this
I'm useless.
This is the most damaged thing on the board at the moment.
Uh-oh.
God.
I am sobbing here. This is an easy encounter for you.
It really
Oh,
is
God.
the thing.
It is!
Like goblins are CR 1/3, and that's like an average sized party. They were
Listen, we
double-
had the worst rolls ever
We
from the
keep
beginning,
getting
okay?
ones.
We keep getting ones.
I should have
Natural
squished it, but alas.
Like if you hit any of your attacks and you don't roll minimum damage, you instantly kill most of these things already.
Oh, absolutely.
But we
Hi,
keep getting
Bex.
ones.
All right. You
Okay.
wish to attack, all right?
Question:
Yes.
can I hit the rat?
You
I would
mean like the
advise
rat?
you do
The
it.
not
the
that rat.
head?
I'm
Sure.
like,
The rat dog thing.
Yeah, you can hit anything within 5 feet of you.
Okay, I'm gonna hit that because I think the other thing is low enough someone else can finish it off. I hope.
And then we all died. End of campaign.
That's a hit.
Oh shit!
Oh!
I was not an
Yeah,
at 20 though.
well.
That was a 19, I think.
Hog.
7 damage on it.
Finally.
Finally
Oh,
doing
fine.
damage.
How do you kill it?
Hmm.
How do you kill it?
This is the thing that took the fish, right?
This is the thing that swipes the fish out of your mouth, yeah.
I'm cutting its head off. How dare it? It doesn't get to consume that fish.
My fish, bitch.
My fish.
Took 3 turns of combat to punish that thing for stealing your fish.
Well, the other thing stabbed me, so I got a little
dragon
distracted.
nearly
Oh, okay,
died.
makes sense.
A dragon nearly died because they stole your fish. Okay.
This is
That thing
just like
stole my
Kirby.
fish.
The one Kirby game. Shit, what is it called? That's the treasure one with the rat.
That was my 73rd fish. It could have been my 73rd fish, and he ate it. How dare he?
Fucking dare it.
I get it.
Oh,
I get it.
Punish
Weird.
that bitch.
My food.
My food.
No one touches my food.
No one touches my food, bitch.
No one touches my quinky.
Me looking at the screen, wondering what this is devolving
Hey guys,
into.
permission to say something my chat said?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gorpez just got fired from the calendar factory. All he did was take a
No.
day off.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I said
Da,
no
da,
as
da,
soon
da,
as I
da.
recognized it. No.
To be fair,
Mm-mm.
we need those jokes after these
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
horrendous rolls. Fucking hell.
We needed the levity.
All right. All right. So
That's,
yeah,
that's
you
gonna
kill
turn the
it.
tide.
Oh heck. All
Mhm.
right. Awesome. Kiyoshi.
Awesome.
Yeah.
There's a goblin in front of you.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna retreat back a little bit and then
Yeah, I know.
You want a 5
and then
step?
charge my bow just to like make sure I'm gonna retreat a little bit.
So you have two options. You can either move away as a normal move action, which when you run away from something without withdrawing, it takes an attack of opportunity. So it has the option to stab you. Option B is you
Fuck.
can take a 5 foot step away, which is a free action, which doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. Or finally, you can do a withdraw action. A withdraw action is a 4 round action, which means it's the only thing you can do. But you could move double your movement speed and go hide wherever you want, so 60 feet.
If you back up here, then I can come here and protect you.
Or tech.
Protect. Attack. But most importantly,
I use
You
sand
snack.
raptor to
I
like
protect,
reload my
I
bow.
attack, but most importantly, I do the brain magic stack.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I snack.
The attack, most importantly. Baby
she
got
a
that.
snack.
I mean, she's snack. Come on.
She
Like,
eats
look at her.
Torma's mom's snacks.
So
I thought you were
uh,
just gonna stop at she eat Torma's mom.
oh God.
She eats
That's
Torma's
Torma's
mom.
mom, I
I was thinking about the
guess.
bake sale.
Understandable.
Eat that cake.
Understandable. Have a nice
Eat
day.
that cake.
I was thinking about
Double
her
meaning.
cake.
Alright, so you took a 5 foot IC, came back real quick, had to talk to somebody. Are you gonna reload your bow?
I'm gonna reload my bow.
I'm gonna reload that ass.
Hey
Eh,
yo.
da-da.
Alright, hey, talk. How you doing, bud?
Aye, so attacks opportunity. That's if I leave the threatened area, isn't it, or move?
So if you just take a move action and just walk through their squares or leave a square, then yeah, they stab you. You can take a free 5 foot, which if you do that, that's all the movement you can do for a turn.
Yeah.
Or
I
you can draw as a full round, and you get to move as much as you want within 60 feet.
No, I'm a rat with no fear. So what I want to do is, I want to, if I can do this, I want to move like here, and then I don't. You right click, and then like move here, and then here.
Well, why not just go 5 feet up?
Because I want to go out the attack of opportunity from this gobbo.
Well, it would get both attacks opportunity out of both.
Yeah, that's fair. I would like to make it use its attack opportunity. That's all.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's up to the monsters that they want to, but both would try to stab you. Yeah.
I'm doing it.
All right.
Ugh.
So,
Do it. I
Ugh.
believe.
Fat rat. Fat rat,
Rat,
please
rat,
don't die.
rat, 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 rat,
Maybe
rat.
even here.
First
I'm
one.
not next to anyone. That's on my AC, so that hits.
Rat cries.
Okay, low
Right.
damage.
It bashes me a little bit, but I don't.
Yeah, and the second one just doesn't even cut through.
Sick.
Rat,
So the one
rat,
behind me
rat,
means I've got a
rat,
little
rat,
poke. Now, with the path clear, Hadrigan's gonna fuck off. Because he's got 2 health, and he's just gonna dart that way.
He's gonna fuck right off.
He's just gonna fly 60 feet away. He's just gonna fly up into the air. Fuck this.
He is.
Fuck
So
this shit, I'm out.
And then, while I'm doing that, Tak is gonna fire his light crossbow at this idiot.
Aurora's dogs are not happy.
No.
Actually hear them for once? God damn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
they're loud.
No, that,
Yeah, they are
really-
freaking out, and I don't know why. I can't.
Do you have
They-
do you have the precise shot feat?
I do not.
All right, so if you're fighting into melee, with the one that or it's fighting, you do get a -4. However, that's still enough to hit. So how do you kill it?
I'd like to kind of like as it's like lunging forwards to get me, and it's still like kind of off balance from the swing. I'd like to like pirouette essentially in a circle, bringing in their attacks, and then just like kind of
Ballet
quick as
rat.
a just whipped out a crossbow and straight into its temple, straight through into its noggin.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Can we get a picture of Fat Rat in like a little tutu, please? Like a little pink
Like
tutu.
Angelina Ballerina.
Yes, exactly.
Oh god.
That's a lot of upset dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Even
They
the
are now
dogs
out of my
agree.
room.
Okay.
So sorry about that, guys.
It's okay.
That's fine.
And with the little extra of the the sonic damage, fucking skull pop.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. So hey, Dendi, it's your turn.
Dendi is on her third round, keeping up her song, Trying to run me through. Hold on. Think again. Don't you know? She's doing her
How
thing.
many rounds do you got left?
Let me see. I
think it's like
don't.
3.
I don't have anything listed for how long I can do it.
So with the bard page, I'll post it in general chat. When you do your bardic performance, you have 4 plus your charisma mod number
Yes.
of performances per day, and for each level after 1, you get 2 additional rounds per day.
Okay. So 4 plus charisma. My charisma is 3, so that'd be 7.
If you got 7 rounds, so if this is the 3rd round, that means you got 4 more rounds after this one to play this lovely little melody.
Okay. She's on her 3rd round, and I'm just gonna go doing it for the dagger again.
Yep.
She's playing her song.
And what is your music doing?
It's 2 extra damage for every physical attack you guys do.
Oh shit, nice.
Does not hit.
So if we could ever actually hit something, we'd be golden.
Exactly.
As you get another pallet thrown over the side of your head.
They start doing emotes at you. They point at you.
Getting
They
teabagged by the
down.
goblins.
You see,
Naturally.
like 3 other goblins run forward, and they all stick their arm out, and they start shaking it, and you start.
Oh,
going,
California girls are
unforgettable.
unforgettable.
Chaos.
The fact that you both started singing that shows how perfect you are for each other.
So hey,
So I dash over. I hit with a 19 and deal 3, 4, 5 damage.
Og.
That's pretty pog, actually.
As you know, Kiyoshi, you see Evelyn just rush in and just slice at the thing with her spear, nearly impaling it.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Hot. Torma.
Yeah.
You got a goblin that nearly dead via a hot ASMR woman, and a goblin that isn't almost as dead by very hot half drow lady.
How much health do you have, you little shit? Because
Is
I
it
swear
really
if you try
hot
and commit
if she's also
Sudoku
crazy?
again-
I still have the 5 temp health plus 8 health.
They're the healthiest one on the board, honestly.
I have not been hit once.
Neither have I.
I think actually
I've been hit once,
You
but I got healed like
lucky
twice.
bastards.
So let's see.
No one hits the bard. My song is just too mesmerizing.
It's too good.
Mhm.
For Cynthia, I just keep like running off of her shoulder
Don't
to go
you
fight
fucking
some
dare.
shit.
You're like a feral dog.
No, boy, come back! Come back, boy!
We do have
Also, Griffiths has said Daisy Duke's bikinis on top.
yes.
Oh god.
Sun-kissed skin so hot, we're unforgettable.
So if I go here,
Don't you dare, you little shit.
what if I want? I can't do anything else.
It's okay to sit back, just don't die.
Is it
You'll
too
be
late
fine.
to say sorry?
If I go here,
Do it. Don't be a coward.
if I
There's no
go
chance you
here,
get
can I fight
decapitated
it?
again.
I don't see where if you're moving. I don't see you updating. Like, okay, there you go. Yes, you can bite it.
Okay.
Now you would also get your claws if you only 5-foot step, because you'd have your move and standard action to do bite, claw.
Okay. So can I try? So let's see. Where is Claw?
Do you make a claw attack?
I thought we did.
Let me check your sheet.
Because I only see bite right now.
Yes, it looks like you only have bite. Which
Okay.
That's fine. I sent you over the Dragon Dock personally, but I can also pull up my own.
Yeah, let's see.
I think claws are just a D3.
I can't wait for like over the course of this campaign, Cassie just masters the ukulele.
Oh yeah.
That'd be funny.
Yep, 2 claws are a D3
I-
each.
I will never master ukulele because it's not meant to be played. This is legit like a cheap plastic. I got this from Five Below. I don't think it'll ever properly be tuned because I'm not gonna pay someone to tune a cheap plastic $5 ukulele.
Can
And
you
you'll
put
master
like
the
a
cheap
really
plastic $5 untuned ukulele.
Can you put like a really expensive ukulele on your throne just for the lulls?
Oh,
You know
God,
what?
yeah.
Sure. Let me go start looking it up. Let me go find a really nice ukulele.
Okay, so bite and then just personally do uh 1d3 or 2d3.
So you would roll a D20 plus 6 for your bite, then a
Mhm.
D20 plus 6 for each claw, so there should be 3 in total.
So d20. Oh, so I can just press bite 3 times
So, I mean,
since it's the same.
it'd be the same modifier, but different damage because instead of rolling a D4, you're rolling a D3. That and the bite's
Okay.
dealing 2-handed damage, which is 1.5 strength modifier. Your claws would be dealing just regular strength, so plus 3 damage instead of plus 2.
So walk me through what I'm like actually doing in the Pathfinder because I'm
Sure.
a bit lost.
So you can either roll it manually, which would be,
Mhm.
a D20 plus 6 twice, and a D3 plus 3 twice, or you can make an attack with that and just do it 2 times. Probably be a little easier just do it in the chat for now and then make the attacks later.
Okay. And how do I what do I type in the chat? Just
It is /R, or you can do
slash R
or you can do yeah,
D20 plus 6.
correct, or just /roll space D20 plus 6.
Okay.
You're right,
That's
Boom.
another hit.
Mhm.
So
And do I do that
D3
one more time or just those 2 times since the first one was bite, the second one was for uh claws.
you would do 2 claw attacks because you have 2 claws. This is the
Okay.
first one, then you would see if you hit with the other one.
So D20 plus 6.
Yep. So hit, miss. So just a D3 plus 3 for your last claw.
Okay. So slash R D3
D3 plus 3.
plus 3. Okay, thank you.
You're good.
Oof.
All
God
right.
I've
damn
just
it.
come walking in, full on cuddling Isabel, like cradling her like a baby.
Aww.
They were just babying Isabel.
There is
So
now a
how do you kill
ukulele
it?
on my throne.
Yeah.
Yay!
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Okay.
How do you kill it, Torma?
I did it! One of those.
Woo!
I finally killed one.
Let's go.
He is just looking back at you like, I did it. Are you proud of me?
This
I'm
we're
gonna
so
tell
proud
your
of you.
mom now. Get back here. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Yes, ma'am.
And then this
Go for it.
goblin will reach out and attempt to slash you, Eve. No!
Oh, okay.
Oh, rip.
Fine.
Goodbye, Eve.
All
Nice.
right.
This is my job. I do this to protect the citizens.
What's your AC?
15.
Eve will be
I've accepted my fate.
dying.
So it's an 8 difference, but because you're medium and he's small, he's actually at a -4. So he's not getting any bonuses to this. So he's only getting, the +4. Because 8 -4 +4. You are size category larger, so he's not getting that like enhanced crit chart like we did against Karma. Because who knew? It's easier to slice off like a rat's head than like a human head.
Who could have seen it coming?
He's
Not
only
me, that's for fucking sure.
I might be the tankiest person in the group, to be honest.
So you take 5 damage automatically, and if he rolls a 20 with this, it's a light crit. If below that, then nothing.
Okay. I swear, if Evelyn ends up dying. I'm gonna cry. Wait, it's actually my turn now.
It's just 5 damage. And with that one standard action, he immediately slumps over unconscious.
Okay. I'm just checking
Oh.
somewhere quickly.
It's over, don't worry.
Wait, the whole fight is over.
Well, that fight, yeah.
Oh,
They're dead.
That fight.
Hey, guess what? You almost killed me.
Almost killed me too. Don't worry.
So,
Yeah.
as you were all
No, I
ro-
mean in the sense of I only had 5 HP.
roll me a d4, somebody.
I am scared.
Fear noises.
2. All right. So around you, you all see the chaos that is engulfed Sandpoint. Goblins race everywhere around you, running amok. They are singing and slashing indiscriminately at civilians, animals, horses, merchants. And at this point, it seems like the world around you is starting to fall apart. There's dead, women and children in the streets. There are buildings being set on fire. Everything is mayhem.
We're leaving, guys.
I
But
have
the
to find my
fish.
mom first.
Hey, Mr. Rat, could you heal me?
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
I'm gonna run into the center of everyone and let off another channel energy.
Good, because
I'm
I am on
gonna-
0.
Guys,
I'm
there's
gonna
2
grab
HP to everyone.
You look like a cult, like a rat cult.
Hubba bubba, hubba bubba,
I feel like
hubba
as they
bubba.
finish the fight, Dendy's just like, "Thank you, Sandpoint."
I'm back on my owl as well.
I am what's it called? I literally scooped up Torma, and it's like, no, you're not changing. You're staying like that until we find your mum.
And he's just, yes, ma'am. Whatever
Oh,
you say.
adorable.
Just yes, of course. I have no
Everyone's
objections
like
to
a
this.
baby.
I want to look around and see if everyone's still injured. I imagine they might be because depending on how much time we have, they might fire off a second channel energy.
Let's see.
You guys actually have about 2 rounds worth of time, according to Evelyn's initial roll. So you can fire off one more channel before something bad happens.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Also, how much is channel energy recover again? 4?
Now it's 4 HP. I've done it twice. So, it's
So I'm
4.
back up
Okay.
to full.
I'm at 9.
Damn.
I was
12.
never hurt.
I'm
I
at
keep
4.
when I cast that, I forget to heal myself. There we are.
Hmm.
Back at
And
11 HP.
now that,
Whoop, whoop.
unless anyone would
Sorry,
like to
I
do
did want to ask a question. Is anybody still injured? Because I technically have it over, so I can give somebody else some more HP as long as you're in my collective.
No, I'm okay already.
I think everyone's good.
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking.
I have like 1 HP missing, but that's fine.
And but Evelyn's looking over Kiyoshi, just making sure you're okay.
I almost died, but I'm okay.
Pat on the head.
Torrance
Rubbing
just,
the ears.
that was rough. That was very rough.
That was intense.
Evelyn, sticks her, spear on the ground. And it's like, based on that, that's certainly not the beginning. She looks
Mental
around at
note,
the chaos.
just have the wolf around every time.
You
My
don't
fish.
have to be here. It's the god's job.
Well, we can't just leave you.
I reload my crossbow and I just look around.
Frankly, that goblin ate my fish. I wasn't going to let that slide.
And
Like
Dendy
a good
looks
one.
at Aura, and it's like the way you beheaded it was so cool.
Yeah, you guys,
Orin,
only have about,
do you want another fish?
you guys only
Yes.
have about 12 seconds before the next incursion happens. As to the south, a large explosion occurs.
Oh
God.
God,
Oh,
no.
please,
And-
not.
And you watch from the fire emerge several figures. 3 more
No.
goblins, each bearing torches and their own knives. A very ugly looking goblin that is screeching and howling their own bardic tunes. And the last one leading them is a very horrifying individual. Let me put them onto
Oh.
the token layer for you.
For the
No.
love of God.
So yeah, I would have
Not
just
more
popped
of
that on
them!
myself just before battle
Why
Oh.
is it so ugly?
because it's ugly.
Oh no!
Mhm.
What does it
Oh.
look like that?
I'm
I think they
gonna
call that a
gently.
face only a mother could love.
It's like me.
Kill
A
it with
face
fire.
only a
It's
mother
like
can
me,
love.
a face only a mother could love.
It's only a mother could love, right,
And
Cynthia?
I
And
didn't mean like that. I'm so
Do you want to summon
Yeah.
your Eidolon before battle, really quick?
well, it takes a full minute for them
Please.
to do that.
Oh, we only had 12 seconds.
Mhm.
Never
It's
mind.
Now, what you
Right.
can do again is you have like 7 times per day. You can summon monsters to fight for you.
I should do that.
You should, yeah,
Yeah.
you bring one of them in battle.
Yeah, you can do multiple. I think. Actually, no, that's Master Summoner. You can still summon one
Yeah.
at a time, but you get to do it as a standard action, and you have a whole list to choose from. But considering we're starting to hit that point, I believe, like we said, the cutoff time would be about 29 minutes.
Yeah.
Kinda.
I'll say, the combat's probably gonna take a little while next time. So, do you want to call it here for now? This is a good stopping point.
Yeah, I think this is a good stopping
Thinking,
point.
yeah.
I feel like it is.
Yeah, I think combat would
Hey,
take
we did
way
an
too long if
entire
we were to
battle,
do
right?
another
Yeah.
one.
Hmm.
For
Yeah.
sure.
It's mainly because we're all getting used to it, though. It was fun, though.
Yeah. This whole
Everyone-
session was fun.
Yeah,
Even
everyone's just getting
though
used to everything.
scared the fuck out of me.
Content.
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 So,
I regret agreeing to this.
before
Yep.
everyone starts leaving, I do want to make sure we do this as a trend because it's always good to do self recap.
Mhm.
Skylar, what did you like about the session?
Fighting things. Combat is very interesting.
That's great. Is there anything you disliked?
That I almost died. So-
I mean, I think that's a general.
and I need to remember. No. Like mental note. I need to remember to have the idol on out.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah,
all
don't
the time
worry.
before fight.
Yeah, that's a mistake you only make once as a summoner.
Yeah, no, yeah. That's only one time. That's it.
You're fine. I'm just, glad you're learning, glad you're having fun. It's an honor to be your first DM. Hope you continue to have fun. Asher, how about you, bud? You having fun today?
Fun. I got to smash a goblin rat.
This is
A
correct.
grat, if you will.
Favorite part
Mhm.
about the session? Any character interactions you enjoyed?
I just like the first session honestly, because the way I normally make D&D characters is I give them very little backstory and develop them as I go.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So I've already nailed down some things for it, which I like.
Fantastic. I'm happy to hear that. Anything you disliked?
It felt pretty slow at parts, but I think that'll fix itself as we continue.
It will.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Again, everyone's completely new. Eventually, it'll be a fast-paced machine. Everyone will already pre-roll, and bam, bam. I just do 2 things, go on to the next person, keep going
Mhm.
like that. Cassie, how was today?
It's good. I
Cassandra.
enjoyed it. My favorite part was my ukulele, though.
Well, of course. I think that's everyone's favorite part.
Yeah, for sure.
That was definitely favorite.
I enjoyed every time I just heard strum, strum, strum.
Like-
I actually really like the Sonic Underground rendition.
Oh, you guys want an encore?
Sonic Underground.
No, that's a
Hold
joke.
on, hold on.
Oh no.
No encore yet. No encore yet.
We do
Yes.
live in a society.
Was there a part that you didn't like?
Roleplay at the beginning moved a little slowly.
This is true. It was a bit clunky, but we are introducing everybody and trying to get everyone wrapped up in a group. So hopefully that resolves. If not, we can make little adjustments in the future. That is very valid critique.
I'm sure as we go on, we'll all become just a functioning group that just does random shit together.
Yeah, because currently we don't really know each other all that well.
Exactly.
I don't think
Except for,
anyone in
like,
the
a
group
handful
knows
of them.
Dendy's name, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was definitely like a small group that got to know each other, and then everyone else just kind of showed up at the end. Like I think Dendi, Orit, and Rat were kind of thrown in at the end.
Yeah, I tried getting Kitsune and Dendi in group 2 and group 1. But they've meandered their own way, which I can't force you guys to be together. That would be, I don't like railroading, but I'll keep that in mind. Mr. Fat Rat,
Oh,
did you have fun tonight?
yeah, I enjoyed. Kind of just, I felt useful. That was good.
You
Yeah,
were
you did.
useful.
There's a lot of damage that got thrown out, so my AoE healing got a little bit of time to shine. I guess Probably the awkward thing is I gave myself a long spear, thinking like a reach weapon. That'll probably be pretty useful. But then I was like, I don't know if I can use this in 5 foot range.
You can't. No.
So I couldn't make use of flanking attacks unless I did melee crossbow.
Well, you can't get flanking with melee crossbow. What you can do
Yeah.
though is take a 5-foot step away from the enemy, get like 10 feet away from them, and as long as you then draw a line between you and the other person, you can still get flanking with a spear.
Okay, cool.
Just a little harder at times.
Yeah. But no, yeah, I enjoyed it. Yeah, I guess it was a little slow, but like I said, it's something that's going to pick up as we figure out what we're doing and even get a bit more coherent in like what we as a group are.
Absolutely.
True.
What was your favorite character interaction?
I guess maybe it could have been getting picked up and and just being like, I'm not your pet, I'm not your mascot. Put me down.
I'm not your fucking mascot. Put me
I
down.
love that.
Can we
It's so
have
cute.
like Torma wearing like a baby harness with the rat in it?
Please.
Yes, please. Oh my god.
HP lovely. Did you have fun tonight?
Hiya. Yeah, and I think and you know who my favorite character is. You fucking know.
You're welcome.
Yeah, favorite interaction is thirsting over Foxglove, huh?
Well, she wasn't thirsting.
Damn simp ratted me out.
Was
Simp, simp, simp,
Simp,
simp,
simp,
simp,
simp,
simp,
simp,
simp,
simp,
simp, simp.
Look, right. I just whenever I play a visual novel, I always go
This
for
is
the ones that
D&D,
need
not
a
a visual
little.
This is
I know,
D&D.
but in any kind of
Under-
role-playing game, I always
Understandable.
go for either the edgy ones or the messed up ones. Like I can change him. I know I can't.
Wait, I just
I go
own that
for
board
those,
tusk
yeah.
now, right? Or whatever.
Yeah, you just
It's
have
like-
a board tusk now.
I just need to
I
add that to my
must-
inventory.
I must be colorblind because I'm ignoring all these red flags.
Yeah,
You just
yeah,
always have like heart-shaped goggles on.
Yeah.
You know the
But,
red ones?
Just
What's
pretty
your
man.
favorite? What was your least favorite part?
Least favorite, sorry.
Yeah, least favorite. Is there a part that you didn't like about the session?
I didn't like how we nearly died.
I'd like to point out
Go
I
back
did
on the
like that.
crits.
Like,
Of course you did, Atcher.
Hmm.
it's like personally, I feel like I'm pretty useless as of right now, but obviously when more and more things happen, yeah, and when we get more experience, we'll be more useful, if that makes sense. MVPs being Ratman and Bard.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you are a low level caster, so you are a bit squishy and don't have a lot of spells,
Mhm.
but you do get more over time. And to be fair, Charmer with your charm hex, you're more of like a social intrigue kind of girl anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
definitely feel that.
I do a lot of the interactions outside of combat, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of like Eve intimidates. I unintentionally flirt / bluff.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, Bard plays some bangers with Sonic Underground and shit. Like, yeah, we vibing.
Yeah, like you are a great asset to the party, and I'm glad you're having fun. I just hope you shine a little bit more in combat, so that way you feel a bit better about it.
Mhm.
Demon,
I have to do more research. That's on me, so apologies.
did you have fun?
I had fun. I really liked playing with everybody. Honestly, everybody's interactions with everybody was just my favorite. I just liked seeing everybody start interacting, and I do not have a least favorite part of the session.
That's good. And favorite
Same.
character interaction?
I've
Yeah.
already said it. It's everything.
No, you have to pick.
That's you
Fine.
can't
you.
just do that. You
Yes,
can't
I
do
can.
that. No.
I
You have
will.
to.
I'll leave right now and just leave it like that. Don't test me.
No. Don't make me get the spray bottle, you little shit.
And
Jeez.
I'll be like a dog. I'll fucking eat that shit.
I guess if she's gonna be pouty baby,
I will be pouty
we got
baby.
last but not least, the most divine among us, Aurora. How'd you
Oh,
enjoy
thank
tonight?
you. I really liked the campaign. I was a little worried at the beginning, just of, you know, this is kind of my first time playing D&D since the last time was like a year ago and we didn't get very far.
Yeah.
But I really like how it went. I think I've gotten a better riz over the year.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I know how to flirt now. Look at me.
No.
Oh, that was flirting?
Fuck off. You listen here, you little shit.
Riz, more like lose. I don't know, I don't have a joke.
Hey, good job. You did it.
Riz, more
I
like
like how
not flirting at all. Got him.
Got him.
I like how
Favorite
your version of
interaction?
flirting is basically, Mama, can I have a discount?
Please.
Mommy, please give me a discount.
Mom,
$40.
please.
Mommy, can I have
Listen, his mom's a
$10?
great wingman.
Can I have $10 to take my girl to the movies?
Mommy, I need to give this girl some
Pretty much.
crickets.
Mom, I promise I'll bring you back popcorn.
I really want like that.
Favorite interaction, Aurora?
A face only a mother could love. Excuse me?
God.
That was so good.
Top tier.
Sorry.
I don't think his mom's gonna forgive you for that.
No
No.
future
Absolutely
daughter-in-law
not.
for you.
Besides being ahead, what was your least favorite part about tonight?
Probably my dog's trying to eat my dice. That's not
Understandable.
related.
That
Well,
was scary.
I, as the DM here, had a lot of fun.
Mhm.
It's a lot of chaos. It's definitely going to be a lot to manage in the future. But, you know, I always have fun DMing for people that are returning. HP Lovely, Demon, Aurora. Had a lot of fun with these, people last time, and I'm looking forward to having even more fun with you, Fat Rat, Cassie, Asher, and Skylar. All of you learned the system very well. You learned it all very quick. You all did great in roleplay. You all introduced yourselves properly. So all in all the interactions were just memorable in their own unique ways. I do think my favorite interaction is either on the shoulders of just Asher on his now 142th second bowl
It's
of
good
Flaming
fish.
Fish.
What can I say?
Good fish.
Because
Turn it into
I do
Monokuma.
enjoy slapstick humor and just like cartoony shenaniganry.
Mhm.
And of course, Dendi being a little shit is just the best form of chaotic or chaotic neutral. So, had a
She's
lot
here
of
to cause
fun.
chaos, not for anyone in particular, just chaos.
Just in
It's like
general.
it's chaotic,
just a vibe.
chaotic.
Chaos for the sake
Yeah.
of chaos.
Yep. So that's my parting words. Everyone, we'll meet back, of course, in 2 weeks' time
Whoop,
on the
whoop.
third Sunday of the month, or not
Let's
third,
go.
Sunday.
Fourth.
Hmm.
The next
Yeah, the fourth.
the 26th.
Yes.
This was fun. I'm glad we did this.
Yay, it
Mhm.
was a lot.
Yeah, I'm real happy.
I'm not gonna lie.
Cringe
Yeah,
day,
it was
baby.
pretty neat.
Should we find someone to raid for those of us who are
Everyone.
live? Yeah, I want everyone to go raid the same person. I think it would be really funny.
It'd be funny.
Oh, who we raiding?
Ruka's live.
Ruka's
Do it.
live.
Wait,
Ruka's
who am I
playing
raiding?
Raid
Tell me,
Shadow
who am I raiding?
Legend.
Who am I raiding? Who am I raiding? What's their Twitch?
I'm getting it. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're gonna raid one person.
I'm
Like,
getting
how many
hungry.
raids are they getting? Like 3 of them.
4.
Oh,
I know it's even better.
oh my
Before
god.
we go, I have to do
Give us
this.
that sweet, sweet channel name.
Fuck.
What's the name?
I'm getting it.
Do
Yeah,
it.
There it
do
is.
We gotta delay and make sure we can all see it all at the same time.
Mhm.
Right.
Okay,
So who wants to go first?
Hold on, I'm
Oh, wait,
running over.
I don't have
Are
a
you
lot of
going to
people.
go?
I don't have a lot of
Is that for a
people.
second you're gonna go live just to raid them for no goddamn reason?
I don't have a lot of people, so I'll start with 2.
Mhm.
Okay. Once it's counted down, we'll start with 2, and then I'm gonna
Mhm.
like load them up in Twitch.
Anyway, thank you everyone who came to watch the stream. Thank you for watching me be a bard and play my ukulele. This is the last time I'm gonna be using this 3D model before my debut coming. So I hope you'll all come to my debut on Monday next week.
Next.
You.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Shit.
You, then Atcher, then Cassie.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the timer to count down. Everyone get in the bus. We're leaving.
Yeah, go,
We're
go, go, go.
leaving.
Thank
Oh,
you guys
shoot,
so
it's
much
dead.
for joining us.
See you
Goodbye.
in 2 weeks.
See you in 2 weeks or tomorrow if you're just my stream. Bye bye. Okay, I've rated.
And then
Is it my
Atra's
turn now, or
Yep,
how long
go.
do I wait?
Go, go,
Now.
go.
Go.
Now, okay. Bye, guys.
Thank you everyone for coming to watch my stream. Oh, hi, Mustache called Gerald. We're just rating. Thank you for coming to watch. My 2D debut is in almost exactly a week. See you guys then.